Command only.
Can I sit on my bench?
Give a fuck where you sit, Caster boy.
Okay.
Sit next to my best friend. My best friend. Mendoza, don't be like this. Mendoza, I'm trying to save you.
You know, you'd be my best friend too if you weren't such a hypocrite.
Why am I a hypocrite? Explain why I'm a hypocrite.
You literally had steroids. Why did you have them? And you were giving them to someone else so they could do them.
Wait, what?
You gave them to the judge so he could take them.
So he could test them for himself.
Exactly. You wanted.
Hey, what's going on, sexy sis?
I wanted him to test the fucking
Nothing much.
steroids.
How are you?
And how do you test them?
I'm doing pretty good.
How's their brain damage going?
It's going all right. Frost, is that you?
Yes, sir.
Holy
Nice
shit,
seeing you,
Frost!
sir.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Enjoy that.
Yep.
What's
Holding down
going on,
shift
buddy?
3.
How you doing?
We're good. We're good. Shift 3 strong as always, sir.
Hey, keep up the fucking
Do
good
that
work,
shit
all
a
right?
lot.
Yeah, I wish I saw you
Thank
more
you,
there,
sir.
Frost.
You have a good time.
On duty
Yeah.
every day in shift 3, sir.
Yeah, I know. It's just, I ain't getting up
I
that
think
early.
he was saying that instead
all
of
good. We got this
having
shit locked down for you.
intervals or whatever, or what was it?
The thing about doing two things, either having like 24 cars go or like
An endurance?
endurance race. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a bit chaotic. The bubbles were a bit.
Yeah.
But so some periods it was like really good. Like we went for like a racetrack with them, and it was actually cool as fuck.
What?
That's
Well, I
it.
think-
No, you want to play this game? Okay,
I think
we'll
the
play this game.
P1 for
Play
your
one
guys'
game. I'm
division,
ready for
because it's
games.
more or less
Play this game,
professional drivers.
okay?
I think the quality of the driver will be quite a bit
I'm ready
different.
for games.
I bet you're ready for games.
It
as
was scary
opposed to
fast.
the P2.
I am pumped.
I
was
So,
doing
like,
like
this-
140 holding
right now.
holding accelerator while like going for the hills and still sticking to the road.
Oh, dude, that's crazy. All those P1 cars are gonna fuck you guys up. Because then when you drive your regular car and you're expecting it to stick, you're just gonna eat shit.
It's already happened. I jumped in the gym and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
They accepted our livery request. Hey, Aziz. How are you? Pretty good. How about yours? Like, what are you up to? I know, but like, what are you gonna do? Uh-huh. I think you're senior sergeant, so I don't think you have to worry about it. All right. I will. See ya.
Ingvar, did you say you were calling Toretti?
I did, but he didn't respond, so I can call him again.
That's all right. Fuck Toretti. He's probably asleep.
No, he's awake, sir.
Oh, he is? All right.
Yeah, he's on chase.
All right.
Toretti, Mr. Pratt is looking for you. He wants you here for the meeting.
Tell him Soze wants him here for the meeting.
He's asking what the meeting is about, Mr. Pratt.
Tell him Soze wants him here.
Sosa wants you here. He's on the way.
That's a good little bitch.
I'm not a bitch.
No, not you. I was talking to Toretti.
Really, Bayo? You
Oh,
don't want to
okay.
sit with me?
Probably not enough room next to you. You're so fucking big. Make him look so
Thank you,
tiny by
Fred.
comparison.
Thank you for noticing.
Yeah, I did notice.
Pretty good.
Hey, Max, how you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
Not too bad.
You okay, Fred?
I have a
Yeah, I'm
horrible
good.
headache right now.
We're just waiting on Soze. He wanted to put together a little command meeting.
Did you see that your little baby Boo Garcia got into the state police?
I did. I heard about that.
Did you take him out drinking? Celebrate?
No.
Turn some music on. Chat, my bad for being quiet. I'm kind of just chilling.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, Treddy, why don't you get your fat ass up here?
Hey, Treddy.
Well, thank you. That's very sweet of you, Kyle. I appreciate the compliment.
Yeah, it is.
Thanks for looking
That's
out for
fat
me,
with a
Toretto. You
PH.
phone the money.
Yeah, we're just noticing that Treddy's been bulking.
What's on your mind, Toretti?
I've been dealing with these house robbers. There's been an influx of them, so that's
But you
it.
said there was
Oh,
one
alright.
like hiding on a roof when you were looking?
Oh yeah, there was there was somebody on a roof they were claiming they're an artist
Uh-huh.
and taking pictures of themselves as living statues, and then we caught somebody else with a fake plate at another one that we just chased for like a half hour, and then as we were chasing that one, somebody else is robbing a house. So we've been looking for Fat Tony all day.
I'm sure you'll find him eventually.
Well, we found him, but he's a
My leg?
slime ball. Got a little
Slippery?
car. Yeah, he's got a little car, so he squeezes into places we can't. He's a squeezer.
He's a squeezer.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. Like why you would call that?
That squeezing son of a bitch.
Yeah, he's squeezing into places that I can't
You
squeeze
wanna-
into.
You want to give him a good squeeze and juice him, Treddy?
No, I don't. He's the one that's squeezing.
Is he gonna squeeze your juice, Treddy?
He's not going to
He's the
squeeze nothing.
squeezer. He's the squeezer.
I'm going to put the squeeze on him and he's going to go to jail.
So you want to juice him?
No. I'm going to put the squeeze on.
Putting
Okay,
the
so what
squeeze
happens
on.
when you squeeze him?
He's the one that squeezes in, right? And I'm going
Right.
to I'm going to put the squeeze on instead of in.
What the fuck am I listening to?
I thought you were jamming people up.
I do jam them
No
up
more
once they
jamming,
get
just squeezing.
well he's the squeezer, so I'm going to
You're gonna jam up the squeezer?
yeah.
Jam
That's
up
it
the
right
squeezer.
there.
Okay, jam up the squeezer.
So he can't squeeze anything because he's all jammed.
That guy
up.
ain't ever gonna
Exact-
squeeze again.
You know what? That's right. That's it right
Can't
there.
squeeze through anything when you're all jammed up.
That's exactly it. See, you guys get it.
You said I was intolerable.
The fuck
You're
you
talking about
guys talking
squeezing
about?
and jamming up. I don't know. If I'm so lost.
Freddy's
about
trying to
hot
catch
lady.
the squeezer.
Doing some yeah.
There you go, Uncle Soze.
That's a great great work at the board up there. Anyways, listen, I mean, we didn't really need to do it like a meeting at this, you know, we could probably all just gather around and chat, but I guess this also works. So, listen, I've had some, well, whatever, you know, it was more of a discussion rather than a, you know, Kim Jong-il type meeting. So, there's been some, well, I wouldn't say blowback, but there's been some questions that have arisen that have been passed on to me about the whole Class 2 situation. I thought now, since there's a fair few command members around, it would be nice to air it out and finally have a discussion.
Hell
about
yeah,
it if
assault
possible.
room!
The critiques and the well, our point of view of why it's happening. So I don't know if people want to start with some questions and we go from there, or I just explain what's happening and why it's happening, and then we go from there.
Are you looking for an understanding of what people's concerns are? or
One
do you want
second, I
know?
hate to interrupt. Treddy, can you stop staring at Soze like that? What the
He
fuck
told
is
us
wrong with
actually
you?
He said to
awkward.
he said to
I was
gather
talking
round.
about the people out there, not so much you, Torretti, you weirdo.
Oh, my bad. All right.
I think it's better that you just say your intention first so that we just don't double up on asking the same shit that you're going to tell us anyway.
Agreed.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's a very simple thing, okay? And there's a very good example of it already. We've had a police force that becomes very it gets complacent, and I understand the issues of why they arise and whatnot. But okay, SWAT didn't work out how we intended. We put it into the hands of other people, let it run its course. It didn't work out. That wasn't necessarily all their fault. Obviously, some systems in place didn't exactly aid the process or make sense in some elements.
Yeah, it was Bass's fault.
Then we got to the point of, I mean, the SOP is still, probably, we can blame Bass. The SOPs are still there. They say the same shit. Class 2's racked, and you can see the guy next to me. Not necessarily an insult, but this is what happens, right? We get class 2s, we end up walking around with them half the time instead of doing the actual, the proper thing, which is putting them away. Nobody was enforcing it, and that is coming down to you guys from command. Not necessarily you guys in particular, but command was not enforcing it correctly. So we have pulled the certs, we're recerting, and I'm giving it out to people I know I can trust to begin with, and then slowly folding it out in a pattern that makes sense to me. Because I know that if I talk to my troopers, that they got to listen to me, okay? If I talk to some other departments, it's not necessarily the right feedback a lot of the time. So that's the reason they're in control, and that's the reason I'm doing it that way. And it's pretty much that simple. If we didn't have an issue to begin with, we wouldn't have had to redo it, essentially. So if there's questions or any misunderstandings of anything, because I'm not sure what exactly is being portrayed from other people, but I know, like I said, some command members have shot texts or had their input. They may not be here, but I thought I'd come in and ask you guys anyway.
Okay, I can give you some things I've heard for the PD. So these are not my opinions. These are things I've heard.
Of course.
And something along the lines of people were frustrated or didn't really understand why, for example, e.g. high command members of other departments would have to go to troopers to get them to go get a class 2 to get to a scene where class 2 is needed. And some people didn't like that idea.
So
again, that's not my view, but
I know. I'll answer that. Like I said, this is the beginning. I'm giving it to the people I know I trust to handle it properly and then train the people out of the department like that. It's not just troopers. That's where the cert is being recertified because that's my department and I know they're capable of doing it. It's not that it's. I could easily say to these guys, go get fucking 10 or 20 people certed right now from other departments, but it's a lot easier for me to say, cert people in the troopers because I know they're competent, and then we'll go from there. That's why it's done this way so far.
Can you define competent?
Well, you still have a class 2 on your back. That's what I call.
I'm doing a raid though.
The raid's over. You're in a fucking police department walking around with a class 2 on your back. That's
I gotta do another part 2 of the raid.
Okay, well, you know where my class 2 is?
Where is it?
Ranked.
Locked away. Copper, where's your class 2?
Locked away.
That's crazy. Who else went on the raid?
I guess I'm one of those ones that don't listen.
Jenny, where's your class 2?
Locked away in my locker.
See, this is the point. And like I said, it's not so much that it's the worst thing ever, but when one person gets complacent, multiple people become complacent, and then it spreads like a little virus. So I understand the worry of high command not having them, and that is obviously going to be the goal to push it out to them ASAP. But like I said, we're starting at a point that makes sense to me, and people that I know that I can work with and are around and active with me, and going from there.
What do we do in situations where, like, yesterday, I'm pretty sure we were on a 37 Alpha, pretty aggressive situation. A couple people had been identified with class 2s, but we'd only really seen one that had one. And then the first people that got downed in that instance were troopers. What do we do in situations like that where there's no one available from the troopers department to actually authorize anything because they're dying on the ground? And we have
I actually did authorize that from the ground, but that's the thing. Like I said,
we were told that authorization happens. Like if
either way,
trooper goes down,
the trooper
they go to the
badge off,
hospital,
right?
they could do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they can still do it, but take the trooper badge off. It's irrelevant of who is on the ground, right? You understand? I have picked out 10 to 15 people, which are the troopers, to go first. I think the badges are relevant at this point. It's just the 10 to 15 people I know I can trust, right? And then you slowly spread it out. It's not so much that I only want troopers to do it. It's just that I have faith in them doing it correctly. That's all.
That's fair. Okay. Do you have like a timeline for when you're going to start getting, I guess, people trained out? Because
it's already started.
Okay.
So We've done the just a couple of days ago. We started the trooper side of things. So I imagine sometime within the next week we'll also be starting to roll it out to other people essentially.
Okay.
I mean, I
sounds
know
good.
it's a slow process, but there's obviously factors outside of what we see that is happening and unfolding that is going to be helpful data for future things that can't exactly be discussed. But there's other factors that are why this is happening in a time frame that it's happening, so we can see see the effects of things essentially.
That's fair. I think the pistol being slightly straightened out on the barrel to help us has alleviated a lot of the stresses of entering into firefights. I think
Yeah. So right now, you depends on what guns you're going against. Rifles will still, have a significant power over you, but right now a Glock would be considered like in between a pistol and a SMG essentially. So it's not quite what it used to be, but its range is much more effective.
Okay.
I think
I don't know if there's any other questions about it.
I do have one, but nobody start speaking first. There you go.
I wanted to ask an unrelated question, so keep on topic for now.
The way you've articulated it makes complete sense. I think, to be honest, the concerns that are being
You're such a
raised are
kiss-ass caster pussy.
fuck you, Brad.
He's just trying to get invited to the troopers, so he's gonna
Eat
kiss.
my ass,
He's
Brad.
gonna kiss your dick.
Well, you want to join the troopers, do you?
Yes, sir. Very long time. Anyway, off topic. How do you want this rolled out to the people that actually have concerns? Do you want like an announcement? Do you want us to say it in the meeting, the tsunami meetings?
I mean, I don't think we.
Stirring,
I don't
of
think
course.
we need an announcement, but it'd be
think there
great if
was
you
gonna
pull
be
people
one today.
aside that have a. I mean, listen. Like I said, I can understand the frustrations of how some of the things happen, but there is a logic behind what is happening. That's that's there for a reason. I don't know. So consider this, okay? Last time I wrote SOPs, so we've enforced SOPs that say do this, and who's meant to enforce that?
Us.
Command.
Okay, and when that fails, there are still people here that think I should be doing the exact same process to get to get a different result. That's what you call insanity, okay? And that's why I'm doing it this way, because I'm trying to do a different process that I think will work, and we'll see how it goes.
If someone sort of comes up with the concerns and we just address it then and there, you don't want us like announcing it at meetings or anything like that.
I mean, you guys can handle it how you want, whatever you think is best. Honestly, I don't mind if you talk to your departments, do whatever. But I think within the week, like I said, it's going to be something that's behind us because of the training and whatnot. But I'm not sure what Bass said entirely to you guys, but that's the reasoning and logic behind it. But there's so much shit that is said in high command chat that, reading fucking 17 walls of text when you wake up, little bits of information to get skipped on, and that's a bit of an issue too, I think.
When you say that, obviously, like right now, you trust it with the troopers, and then it will slowly be rolled out to other people. You have like a target group of people that you actually want to roll it out to next, or are you just?
Oh, we'll start with command for sure. But like I said, it's who we just think is going to be competent for, and who's willing to do it right, essentially.
So if I can just ask the question, okay? So say there's a scene, right? Let's say Rockford Hills. As it currently stands, the trooper authorizes backup to arrive with the Class 2s, right? Obviously, that's in a type of holdout situation, right? Like a compoundy type of holdout.
Okay.
Like there are most situations, though, especially in Shift 3, are always, Frost, you can attest to this, they're always mobile, aren't they? They're always constantly, like, it's hard to get that response when it's needed. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand those frustrations. So it's more you're more saying like they're jumping on fucking random roofs and running through bushes and driving around in unmarked cars and shit like that, right?
It's
Ooh,
more,
kitty drop.
It's more like it could make the difference between an officer's life and not having it ready in the car. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not bothered about it.
I do know what you mean, but that's the issue too, though. Like I said, there's other factors that are outside have outside meaning.
Ooh, kitty drop.
And the reason we don't want you to have the almighty powerful rifle ready to go is because it can turn something that could have progressed. Like I'm saying this in a way that's obviously it's a little Oscar Charlie, okay, but they can end
What's
something
that?
instantly. It's Delta Pitch. It's something that could end a situation instantly when necessarily we don't want it to do that. If that makes sense. The entire idea, like I don't really want to elaborate on it too much, but there's more that we can discuss about that specifically elsewhere. I don't mind talking about it, but there's outside reasons as to why we don't want the level of force instantly increased where possible. Except for like vaults and shit, obviously, where we, I
mean, is that still a thing where we deploy them on the vault, like right off the bat? And what about like other robberies, like the casino and flickas and stuff? Where's the line?
I think well, that's what we'll be trying to iron out here in the future. But I mean, if I'm going to a bank, I assume they're gonna have Class 2s anyway, so it's probably worth rolling out the 8 at that point and just authorizing it for that. But we'll see. Right now, it's
can I ask a quick general question while we're on topic? So, like 37 alphas and stuff, those are the type of calls where cops are routinely shot by Class 2s and explosives are used against them. Can we have the go-ahead to clear, for asserted individuals to carry their Class 2 at that time, or do you want to wait until
I'm looking to. So, like I said, Bass and Hunter right now are working on their standard they think is going to be right. I'm not sure exactly what will be here in terms of like explosive devices that throw and shit like that. It's very possible that there's going to be much less of them in the city in the near future. So,
I think that's something that's pretty obvious right now is that, I mean, the only reason why Class 2s were rampant for the police force is because we were shot at 24/7 by Class 2s. I mean, I've spent a lot of time on duty. I think a lot of people in here can attest to the same thing. It's we weren't really shot by pistols. It was kind of always routinely rifles and shotguns. So, I mean, we firmly believed that being at the ready was, we weren't going to, we believed it was better to be ready than to die.
Yeah. But like I said, we're trying to change the world for in outer reasoning for a better viewpoint for more people, which is at the end of the day wanting to have more pistols on the street rather than rifles and shit. And just for statistics, there's still like 600 or 700 Class 2s on the streets that haven't been demolished through the recycle system essentially. So I'd expect, like I said, within a week, but that's where we'll really see what life is going to be like. But that's going to be minus the explosives and shit. I think we're going to see much less of those, since maybe not RPGs, but throwables. I think one of the major plagues to why you had to be so I guess cautious.
Throwables cause a lot of disarray right now for a lot of people. They don't really know how to deal with them. It's like, for example, yesterday there was a 37 Alpha where the vehicle, I believe, was stopped, and then grenades were thrown, and an RPG was shot from a rooftop, and the individuals that were in charge of that scene didn't clear the go-ahead to... I mean, it was an obvious ambush and stall tactic, it was clear as fucking day.
Right.
And people didn't give the go-ahead to kill.
Our fault is like we're definitely on the ass end of the stick here, because we have to wait for certain things to flood out before we see what really happens. But if we all had Class 2s, the criminals would be in a much more distasteful place. And we got fucked this time for sure. But like I said, we'll see how it is in a week, and I think it's going to be a lot better. Not that that's really relevant to anything. I still think the way we're doing the cert is just the logical way of doing it. It is somewhat slow, but it should be ready by the time that cycle kicks over, and we're going to see how it plays out. So I'd suggest when it comes to suggestions for it, just hold off until that week is over, just so we can see like what actually ends up happening, if that makes sense. I think it's going to be quite a change.
All right.
I
think
don't
one
know
of
if
the-
there's other questions on that shit.
The big thing here is the big positive here is the fact that it seems like our brigade and against the class 2s in the city with the cum unit and stuff like that has been successful. So, round of applause to everybody here for the great work on getting rid of most of the class 2s in this city. Good work, guys.
Good job.
Sounds like 5,000 or 6,000. Now you're down to 600. You
hear that?
Well done, guys.
Unfortunately, the leader of that unit has gone rogue and raided our armory before he was fired.
Hey,
but
don't you talk about
before he did-
Vingeldan like that.
Well, he is
He's a
trying to
good
kill
cop.
all of us. Not a cop anymore. We had
No,
to
he's
fire him.
not trying to kill us. He is not. He is just
He's
very.
fired.
No, he's very.
Yeah,
One of the best cops we had.
He raided the armory for class 2s because he refused to put them away.
Okay,
and guns and armed all the Dans with pistols and scars.
Is there a report on this? Because I don't
I
think
think there actually is. Gunner was working on it. His second in command, who had the unfortunate having to fire him.
Oh.
But mission accomplished, guys. We got most of the class 2s out of here. So great work, everybody.
Can I ask a question that's unrelated to the class 2 situation? Because it has come up in quite. So obviously,
Just before we do, is there any other class 2 questions, or is that sort of like a fair understanding of what we're trying to do here?
So TLDR is that class 2s are being recertified, starting with the troopers, and eventually that certification is going to expand outward.
So instead of us labeling just the troopers, let's just label it with the people I trust to begin with. Yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
then it's
that's
just going to
fair.
spread out. It's not necessary to
I'm
say
your
just troopers,
blood.
but it is right now. That's a high possibility, but you also
I'm
still
still
have the
your
class on
blood.
your back, okay?
Wait.
It's
Is it
making
because
you
of the brain?
nervous.
Is it because of the sign?
You literally have a class 2 on your back right now.
Yeah, but that's because I have brain damage.
What about the court case yesterday?
What court
So
case
do most
yesterday?
police officers. Listen, guys, relax. But that's where it's going.
Bass
Yeah,
had
yeah.
it coming.
I don't know if you'd finished speaking there or not, but yeah, that's where we're heading, Brian.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, it made sense. The first 5 minutes was announced, so I don't know why this turned into whatever it did the last 3 days. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a bit of Chinese whispers and shit like that. You know what I mean? People don't get the full story; they get upset. But hopefully, this can help clear it out and have a better understanding of the logic behind things.
Do the people that you trust with this class 2 start, are they carrying it in their lockboxes, or do they have to go back to PD to get them?
Right now, it is a process to go back to PD, and it's only, I believe, for a holdout type situation. So that's the reason the pistols were increased in with our ballistic skills. That way, we can be better managed in most situations until it comes to a rifle-oriented holdout or a vault or something like that.
Okay, gotcha.
But like I said, a week from now, when things are going and you guys are getting invited or fucking accepted, whatever the fuck they do to that shit, trained, just if you have any questions, they're always going to be welcome. We do want it to obviously work. We're not trying to shut anybody out. I know it very much could look like that, but that's like I said, they're just the guys I trust that I know will do it how we all sort of agree to do it. So. Any other questions on the class 2 front at all? Ingvar, you don't have any questions? Is Ingvar a fucking command?
I thought he was. I thought you wouldn't.
I thought he was here with you.
He was. Oh, yeah, no, he's here with me. I thought he said something about maybe captain earlier.
I'm captain of the Yi unit. So.
Yeah, he's captain.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, yeah, right.
You said?
Yeah, right.
Yi unit.
Ye unit.
Yeah, you probably will know much about
is
it,
that?
player.
What is that?
Yeah.
It's the G unit. He's just.
That's for the
pronouncing it
G's.
that
Don't
way.
worry, I've been over to
Oh.
Europe. Some of the police actually carry the class 2s on their back all the time. It's insane.
I like to carry mine in my hands.
I didn't even carry a class 2 even when I could carry a class 2 because that shit fucking
same.
boring. Man, give me a Kimbo Glocks and I'll fucking shoot the motherfucker.
I only carry it to piss
He's
Bass
so
off now,
fucking
but I
dipshit.
never carried this shit with me anyway.
Yeah, like I said, it wasn't necessarily us doing it. It was us not enforcing the standard we wanted more so than anything. You know, like I said, there's a reason people are in command here, and there's a reason they stay. But sometimes we get very even I've been like it through phases. We get very complacent and we don't really understand the ramifications that happen. You know, through all the systems when we allow it to.
I guess I have one question. So then during a shootout if let's say we pursue someone and they get us in an area where they start opening up with class 2 gunfire, then we're supposed to back off and keep eyes on them while we call in backup with certified class 2s, or?
So how it happens right now, you've got to understand, like, that is a very gray area scenario. It's not easy to just say this is how the scenario is going to play out, but often, and way more often than not, there's always police arriving to the scene over the next 5 or 10 minutes, right? So it isn't necessary that I am the one that brings the guns. Someone on radio could be say, you know, what's the situation? And this happened down at the Ross compound not long ago. I gave radio in, next unit to come, bring in a Rhino with all the guns in the back, and, you know, 2 minutes later it was there ready to go. So once you hit the threshold, you know, they'll be able to call the unit almost straight away that's around a close PD to do it. Although we do want the vehicles to be much easier to, you know, you don't have to run upstairs, put the guns in, put the ammo in. It's going to be like, you know, the rear of the vehicle opens up, you're just
like
ready
a
to
little
pull that
war
shit out.
package.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And like I said, you know, there's obviously going to be issues that could be counted if that's the exact route we go. But we'll do what works, and if it doesn't work, we revisit it. Whether that's you know, multiple in certain vehicle trunks or whatever, we will work it out.
I mean,
obviously, we want to make it work at the end of the day.
I mean, once people learn that, right, that we're not racking them, and they know that the Rhino is going to be the provider, they will target the Rhino pretty easily.
More than likely, that's something.
Can we look into getting it upgraded to be resistant to bullets and potentially RPG fire or something, so that it can be?
I don't know about RPGs, but definitely. I mean, throwables should, like I said, not necessarily be a thing, but
just bullets.
At least there's a thing with. At least there's a thing with RPGs that they've got to carry a fucking giant fishing rod on their back, and you can see that shit. Whereas throwables is just like, you know, that shit's fucking going or whatever. Bulletproof, yeah, we can definitely. Maybe we'll use the old vans that went up to Bolingbroke or something like that had the bulletproof windows and everything.
I mean, it could be a good time to get
set in stone with that.
Actual kind of SWAT van, you know, that's different from
our
Rhino
that's one thing we have discussed.
Yeah, like something like that would be good.
Having a specific SWAT van for it.
It's more bullet
just
resistant.
put a little V8 in it. It'd be good to go.
Maybe some, you know, maybe not completely bulletproof glass, but bullet resistant glass, so it can withstand a few rounds before it pops. You know.
Yeah.
Is it always going to be out of the Rhino, or is it also in the back of vehicles?
No. So it's not necessary that it's a Rhino. Like Kyle just said, one of the things we did mention was a van type, an armored van essentially, that would be able to, you know, just be picked up by anybody once it's authorized, and they just, you know, would be able to drive it there with everything ready to go in the back. They don't have to go upstairs, pick it up. It's just, you know, there's an armory essentially set up in the back ready to go. So it's, you know, if it's in the city, you know, click of the fingers, it's good. Actually, you know, even if it's in Pallada, we do have PDs everywhere, I guess. But realistically, you should be able to get it there in a couple of minutes once it's authorized.
Yeah, but you don't want to actually take it there, because once it gets spotted, it can get surrounded by these people. You know, you want to keep it at a distance, in my opinion, and get people.
Yeah, there'll be tactics behind it depending on the situation. Yeah, of course. Depending on the situation, there'll be different procedure for what's happening.
You just got to make sure the people that have
drive
that
it to
cert
X
aren't dumb as
location,
fuck.
shit like that. Yeah. Well, I mean, the person driving might not be the one with the cert as well. You got to remember. So as long as it's somebody that can take orders, and you know, like I said, I think troopers are when they do command scenes, at least most of the time they listen to.
The troopers
so
are the best bootlickers in the UPD.
Oh yeah, well, someone's got to do it. Yeah, but yeah, that's like I said, we're not set in stone. We need to see what happens over the next week or so, and you know we'll work it out. I mean, actually has been suggestions of fucking airdrops and everything, but I think everything has its negative value, and one of the most simple things is literally a rack in the back of certain cars. But yeah, we'll see. Good more on that class 2 shit, or can we go into the other questions we had, or what's happening? Sounds like we can move on. Right. What's your name over here, sweetheart? Nova, you want to go ahead and go ahead and ask us?
Can you talk to her a little nicer? Her house burnt down 2 days ago. She's a little tore up.
I just called her sweetheart. What do you want me to?
Oh, come on, just a little tone of voice. You know what I mean? Come on, Uncle Potential Dad.
Hey there, sweetheart. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
I don't understand this. Did you burn her house down too, Pred?
No!
No, we didn't.
Okay, just asking. Relax.
Okay.
Right.
I don't want us to get too off topic, and I don't want it to be a huge winded question, but the mechanics have seen all of the vehicles, and mechanics have tinkered with all the vehicles in the city. Now, we've been told that our vehicles are some A's and B's are required to be A+ because obviously the Interceptors and Chargers don't have a problem, but some of them are ridiculously outpacing CVPIs and Explorers, right? So we've been told to judge it vehicle by vehicle. Is that how it's supposed to be? Because
so you mean like the A+?
No, normal A. Normal A, yeah.
Yeah. Like a random A class, as far as it goes at PDM, it's an A. We start chasing it. As CVPI can't keep up an A.
Okay, so it very well might have missed some things. I only just started looking at the Interceptors, so I'll have a look over the CVPI and Explorer.
Lights!
Maybe tonight.
Lights!
Particularly just to the CVPI, I think.
Just clap once. Lights!
Lights!
So
lights!
If
Lights
I may,
on!
Lights! Now!
Siri, turn the fucking light on!
All right, there we go. Perfect.
I don't think it's a CVPI specific issue. I think there's a lot of rather than before where it was like there's A's, A+, and S+, it seems to be a lot more like a band right now than a definitive thing.
I mean everything is like definitely a lot closer than it was, but I
So if I can just finish what I was saying, the issues the issues that I've personally seen with some of the vehicles is some of them accelerate a lot faster, and then B is the top end. Say like for an A, if you're an A in the CVPI, the A normal vehicle will just shoot off from it. Do you know what I mean? So it's like the beginning acceleration and the thing. Apart from that, they're pretty okay.
No. There were some changes to civilian vehicles recently. There was something passed on by the government where almost every civilian vehicle has engine upgrades in it. So that's, I don't know if they needed new catalytic converters.
Who's the idiot that let that happen?
They all have a level 5 engine upgrade by default. So an A is no longer necessarily an A, and a B is no longer necessarily a B. A B is much more likely to be an A, and an A is more like an A, A plus-ish, if that makes sense. So I know the issue. I'll look at it to try and make make it a bit more sense.
Yeah, so obviously my question is until that's been
done, so
much. Would you be opposed to treating, because obviously everyone asks, is this an A, is this a B? And we're like, well, we don't want to authorize it in case it's not that. You know what I mean? We always judge it. Does that make sense? Is that how you want it to be? Judge it by the fly?
You should just be judging everything as an A, right? Like minimum.
Look, Coil's got to have somebody to fuck with them, right?
A plus or just the
yeah, well,
B's
an A and a B that say this B is just completely ridiculously outpacing you're the A, because most A's do outpace the CVPI.
While it's an A, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
While it's an A.
Yeah. So just leave it how it is, and I'll have a look at it, and it should be a pretty easy fix on what needs to happen.
Wait, why are you gonna look at it? Don't you mean the mechanics?
Listen, you see these arms? They didn't get fucking built like this by being a pussy, Pred.
I don't know
I'm a
anything
fucking
about
real
cars.
man. I do fucking mechanic work, all
I
right?
make my mom change my tire
What the
and
fuck?
check my oil.
Jesus Christ! Why don't you get a fucking mechanic to do that shit? Check your
Oh,
oil.
Because mom's
One
cheap.
other question.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Damn. That's no way to talk about your mother.
What sort of car you drive, Fred?
Well, I drive a Corvette C7 that,
Apart
well,
from that,
that
if you dreamt
white-haired
about a
bitch
car.
over there is keeping from me, even though she
You
knows
mean
it's
my
not
car?
hers.
Fred, this is why
You are such a
if you
Dad
dreamt
made
about
you
a
move
car,
under the
Fred,
stairs.
I'm so
Says the man
confused
who
right
burned
now.
my house down.
I didn't burn your house down. It was a monkey.
You literally called me. and
Guys,
I called- yeah, 'cause I wanted to fuck with you.
relax. Chill out. This is gonna go nowhere. Okay, you obviously see differently. All right. Is
Don't
there any
worry,
other
Dad, I
questions
won't hit
pertaining
her.
to other things?
Is there any update on anything to do with the bikes, or is that still under discussion?
I'm not sure what the fucking discussion is here. So the way I've seen the box is, I think it's a department that, I mean, I don't see why it can't work. Oh, for fuck's sake!
If I can just elaborate what the issue is. So if you're on a bike unit, obviously you're restricted to what you
Oh,
can
God,
respond to,
Vingle's
and
calling.
most times you spend hours on the bike
Yeah,
not being able
Vingle.
to respond to anything at all.
Boss, what
Okay,
the
we
hell?
gotta let's all roll out this.
We
shit.
gotta roll out. What's going on,
let's
Vingle?
roll
What can I
deep.
help you with?
Carmine got shot.
I hit the guns. What do I do now?
Where? All right. What? All right. Hold on. Me and you can someone open the door,
Can you
please?
stop hogging the
Can
door,
you
please?
get your fat ass out
Can
of the
you
way?
fucking stop
Angel.
insulting me, you fucking turd?
Can you just not touch
you have
me?
some respect for once
What-
in your life?
Why are you
Stop
talking
touching
to our
me.
girlfriend like
Stop
that?
touching me.
Stop touching me.
Apparently
I'm telling
they're good.
Soze.
Tell
I'm telling
Soze.
Soze.
Tell
Soze,
Soze.
stop touching me.
Tell Soze, because I
Fred, stop
clearly
touching her, you
don't
sick fuck.
care.
Yeah, exactly, you fucking sick fuck. You
Fred, why
Oh,
are you
is it
talking to our
over?
girlfriend
it's
like
over.
that?
Because she's a bitch. That's why.
freaking nerd.
What
I'm
the
gonna have to.
hell?
Listen, I'm gonna need to call you back, and then we need to get this whole thing taken care of. All right? Because you
But
need to
it-
stop going rogue.
Oh, it's fucking bad. Piece of shit.
They backed me into a corner.
Anyways,
Yeah, I know that. I get backed in the
fucking
corners all the time. Move.
All the
Your
bikes.
your
So-
fat ass is blocking the goddamn
Stop
walking up to the
insulting my
bar.
dad.
Never backed
Uh,
me into
Fred,
a
it's not
corner.
that.
Hold on, I gotta go
Get off
before
the
my
fucking
uncle
phone.
My ass
dad.
in the past.
He's gonna. My uncle dad's gonna fire
But
me.
I'm an MRP.
Okay.
So I've done multiple shifts on motor since the changes, and most days when I'm on the motor, I end up responding. It could be hours before I even get a call that I can even respond to, just because of how restricted it is. And that's generally what I feel like most people are feeling, that it's a case of go to MRPD, get the bike, and the road to VCB. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, sure, yeah. To an extent, it does, but I feel like you don't need to sit on the bike. But if you do want to sit on the bike, you can still do traffic calls and whatever. You just, once a pursuit happens, the idea is you let other vehicles take over. That's that's the only difference.
The issue is for a lot of a lot of pursuits just in general, especially now since we're so restricted. And yes, we've got this whole you can attach to a vault if you want because a mode they can approve motor to be there. But more often than not, a motor swap we can't predict coming. More often than not, the chases that we're limited to and not being able to go to boosts, not being able to go to 37s.
Why do you think you should go to booster shit like that though? Like, why do you think you should drive a fucking mobile
because
landmine
we're
that
not
literally? let me finish. That literally is an escalation tool, not a de-escalation tool. Once it's involved in a car
that's the thing.
chase.
The people, the trusted people that were in motor before, first off, weren't being a fucking landmine, and also weren't being the primary in chases, which is I understand why that's frustrating in all situations. But no. But if I can finish, here's the thing: if we have guys on motor and then
Max
they
is a
get
fucking
out
Chad.
of the boost vehicle,
Max doesn't give
the
a
first thing they're
fuck.
doing is hopping a wall as soon as the hack is done, and then we've lost half of the people that are involved in it. And yes, the car is a primary target here, but it's just allowing anyone who's ever in the position of hacker to hack it, get out onto a bike, dip, never seen again, and then more than likely
Okay.
come back in a car that can fuck with us.
I'd much prefer criminals to want to run from us than for them to think, "Hey, man, I need to shoot these fucking cops, especially this asshole on the bike."
But what
'cause
if-
it's the only way to get away?
But what if they're just
But
running?
The reality is, the bike is able to keep up to any car in the city, and all you assholes sitting there fucking doing wheelies down the street like fucking knobheads, doing whatever it takes, while weaving in and out of other vehicles. It's insane. If you weren't in the chase, it's fine. But once you attach to a chase, the only way a person can stop you that is being chased is to pretty much fucking kill you. Okay.
It was so you and me the same. I wish everyone that got out of a vehicle was trying to run so that they could never be seen again. But they get out of a vehicle, swap to a bike, go home to wherever they live, get out another car, and then rejoin into the situation. And then they're posing an even bigger threat, which then means more people on it. If we can snub it and just like cut it short before they even get an opportunity to rejoin.
So listen,
that's
listen to
the
this.
entire point.
How many fucking wall jumps do you think there are in the city? Like, what are you thinking?
Do you mean like physically jumping over them, or like using to jump a car over?
The common ones, no, the common ones where they jump on a bike. You know what I mean? Like the red garage, jewelry store. You know, that sort of shit. Like how many common ones are there?
I'd say like 5. No, common. I'd say around 10.
There's a lot.
Yeah,
Around
I'd say
10,
there's
if
more
not
than
more.
10 probably. But within those 10 that you know are common, when has there been one time that you've gone and patrolled those areas?
Well, what's the point in patrolling those areas if I'm not
To
allowed
see
in
if
the
there's a
call in the
fucking
first
bike
place?
waiting there.
Oh yeah, tons. Half of those like common areas are the same common areas for like drug sales as well. But again, they'll still just use it and immediately get out.
And how many times have you found vehicles waiting there and done something about it?
Oh God.
Yeah, a vehicle that's waiting in a technically non-illegal spot, there's not much that I can do. If it's parked on the
It'd be
freeway,
parked
yeah.
illegally.
If it's parked underneath like a highway, it's just on dirt.
Parked illegally, yeah. Not a parking spot, is it?
Okay, so you want the entire point of the motor unit that can get into S plus to just be like ticket
No,
enforcement?
I'm trying to ask you why you wouldn't do other preventative measures instead of thinking the escalation of these is worth more worthy than doing some preventive measures of driving around impounded vehicles that are parked illegally.
We can do preemptive methods, but also there's nothing stopping them from like parking. One sec. There's nothing stopping anyone from parking a bike in every bush like it used to be, and someone pulling up to, hey, here's my specific bush where the bike is, and then getting in like that.
There is absolutely nothing stopping them because that's your fucking job as a police officer to be preemptive, and you just said yourself that you haven't done shit about it.
No,
Nobody's
you're
stopping
absolutely
them, but
taking
you
my
do
words
have the
out.
power.
Yeah, okay, so you want me as a motor officer to look through every bush in the entire state of Los Santos, but not be a part of the chase, and then make sure that every single pursuit that ever goes on, which happens every time in the city, I go, be careful because there might be a motorcycle in this bush.
No, but you could at least start at the first basics, like I said. You know,
Here,
the
can
10,
I
20
chime
common
in and
ones
help
is a
this whole
routine in the morning.
conversation out because it has a very easy solution. Okay.
Go for it.
It's not really that difficult. Listen, motor feels fucking useless. Motor should be, when I was doing motor stuff, it was actually pretty enjoyable. I mean, motor it's a lifestyle. You know what I mean? You got to be about that lifestyle. You know, I think what we need to do to help them out is get them some leather cuts, and then they can really just decorate it themselves with sequins and all types of other shit. And then maybe they'll feel more loved and empowered to be on their motorcycles. But,
I mean,
all right, in all seriousness, though, I think that what he's trying to say is that it's not uncommon for bike swaps to happen, right? That's something we can all agree on. You're saying that people need to be preemptive. I get both of that. What we should...
Well,
hold on.
Yeah.
God damn it! Vingle!
Vingle!
Vingle! Vingle!
5 seconds
Vingle,
to
put
stop
the
aiming a
gun
gun,
down!
I'll shoot you.
Vingle, put the gun down! Vingle, just put the gun down!
You're not
Vingle!
a police officer. You have 5
Vingle!
seconds, Vingle.
Stop! Nobody shoot him! Nobody shoot him! Nobody shoot him! Nobody shoot him! Stop it! Stop it! Nobody shoot him! Nobody shoot him! Put the gun down! Vingle, put the gun down! Vingle, put the damn gun down! You don't need to die! Get the goddamn gun down, Vingle! Vingle, put the gun down! Put the gun on the ground. Put the gun on the ground, Vingle. Put the gun on the ground.
4.
Put the gun down.
We're good.
Shut the fuck up! You guys have no goddamn soul! All of you should be ashamed of yourself. This is a human being.
Give me the gun.
Face away from me, Vingle.
Oh my God.
Face the goddamn way from me, Vingle.
Thanks
All right.
for helping, Fred.
Problem. I'm not gonna let them fucking
They were
kill
gonna
you.
kill me.
Bitch.
I know they were gonna fucking kill you.
My God, dude.
Look, he's just. You guys are fucking sick.
Take
all
the
right?
gun off
Wait,
of
what
him.
are
What are
you
you
doing?
doing?
No,
I know,
fucking
you go
motorbikes
take it-
without
Freddie,
being
I'm not doing
interrupted
your
by some
fucking work.
psychopath.
Give me the fucking
God
gun.
damn it.
Hey, you don't take my gun from me.
You don't raid this
Don't
asshole
you
for
tread
raiding
on
us.
him. Don't you goddamn tread on him.
How many deck cords and ammo did you take before you left? What is
It was
this?
a training exercise.
You hear that? It was a training exercise. Vingle is a good cop.
Oh. Okay.
Is he allowed to take his excuses from you, Brad?
What's the train?
Oh,
No,
hey, listen.
That's not what happened.
5 strike points there, Casterman.
got
Don't you talk to
rowdy.
me like I'm some bitch.
Burden, though.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
He's a
He
part
got
of the
mad because
CPD. I
told
think
him
we
he
throw him
couldn't
in the
carry a
bin.
class 2.
I made the
And he
gun
quit.
unit while you were all lazy. You
Oh shit!
owe
This is
me.
the cover
You
unit
tell
guy.
him. You tell him.
Yeah, this is the guy.
He sounds like a little cat.
Yeah.
Anyway, just drag him in and make him listen
He's
to the rest
already
of
an
that fucking
angry
shit.
cat.
Taking the gun
hate
first.
that.
Meow, hey.
Someone needs to take all these goddamn deck
Okay,
cords and
okay,
Glocks
I'll
off
do
of
it.
them. I can't take that shit from them.
See, you notice today, guys, we've already seen 2 CPD officers carrying class 2s. Can you believe
God
this?
damn it.
2 of them now.
It's a shame there aren't
And
more
one's a freak.
troopers here. God bless the SASP. Every one of
Anyway,
them.
before you got interrupted, Pro, do you want to go ahead and finish off your fucking
Yeah, sure thing.
motivational
I had to
motorbike
save
speech?
All right, so look, bikes are a very frequent tool that is used against us. Wall swaps very frequent. I mean, having a bike as a like paralleling unit to a pursuit that has multiple cars involved and that you expect these kind of things is being preemptive. All right, it's
Yeah, but
it
what-
is.
They're just
That's
dangerous
okay
landmines,
to do
man.
that though, right?
I don't
Who's
think they're
saying
dangerous.
Not to do
land-
that though.
Yeah, no.
They
But here's
are.
the thing: that they're not dangerous landmines
They
in capable
constantly get hit
hands.
at boosts and races. When we used
Well,
to let
that's
them
because
happen, they
the
would
people in
constantly get
your
creamed.
goddamn SRU unit don't give a fuck if they die as long as they're behind
No,
the lead
the
car.
bikes would just fucking pull out in front of everyone and get creamed and exploded.
No, they wouldn't, because if they're competent,
Yes, they would.
if they are,
had the incident
then if they
land on
then
my
you
desk
take
and
their
stuff. I
cert.
saw it.
It's that simple. If
No,
someone
it
does
didn't
that
run
dumb
me
shit,
Have
we
relax,
remove their
relax,
fucking
relax.
cert.
Listen. Everyone's missing the entire.
I am
point of
relaxed!
What I'm saying here, okay? We, as the police, we should always be looking to de-escalate, unless the last necessary
Yeah, I'm
thing is to
fucking
fucking
dead.
shoot somebody, right? The way I see it is a motorbike is very, very powerful when it's in the chase. I don't give a fuck about paralleling whatever the fuck it is. As long as they're being sensible with it, that
Can I add one thing just real quick before you continue?
Able to be used.
A bike paralleling like interference units or like sticking into interference units until other vehicles come should be like something that we do routinely. Because they're good at they're good. It gives them something to do. It's like they're just holding it until other units can get involved.
Yeah, I'd much rather be able to actually be on something and have a purpose to it, and then just be paralleling.
They're
And then
a
if anyone
pursuit
wants to
unit
break
at the end of the
This
day.
is, you
because
miss,
that's how it used
we're
to be. and
avoiding the point. The bikes were brought in to counter bikes, right? That was the entire intention. Okay. When you start putting them on other vehicles, you're not in a de-escalation type way. Even if you go onto somebody else, their first thought is going to be, I can get rid of this guy right now. He's by himself. I'll shoot him, or I'll run him over, or some shit like that. That is not going to be de-escalation of the entire situation. Once you get pushed off your bike, or you get
I
shot,
hate to interrupt you, but that just sounds
everybody in
like
the-
someone who shouldn't have a
every-
bike cert.
Everybody in the
I'll let you
how is the
finish.
bike cert? How is the bike cert the issue? there
Because
he's
if you're
going to
alone,
chase
you
a
should be
paralleling
keeping
unit?
your distance and making
Can
sure
we-
that kind of shit doesn't happen. You should be,
Can
like
I-
you said, preemptive.
You can't. It doesn't work like that. If you're a 1v1, you know how fast cars go, especially with fucking nitrous and shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, here's
You
the thing. But
cannot
then, but
be
here's the thing. So the
behind people
priority.
too far.
Okay, but all right. So, but a bike can, because it can take turns quicker. So, if it's in inner city chase, it's going to stay on it just fine while maintaining distance. I mean, it's pretty acceptable, I think, to kind of maintain your distance if you're solo pursuing. Wait for backup. If backup doesn't come, you just break the fuck off.
I personally believe it extends further than that, though. Like, yes, if a bike is solo, they're going to think about shooting it. but I feel like in the past I've been shot so many more times when a bike was involved in a situation than when it wasn't, especially on the bush.
This is the point I'm making. It is. I have seen it myself. There is definitely more escalation with motorbikes when they are involved in chases. Unless it's a motorbike or motorbike, which is logically understandable. It is going to escalate more situations than it's going to de-escalate. It's the same with Air One. There's a reason why people started to shoot the fuck out of Air One is because it was so fucking powerful.
Finally, my food.
Now
here.
that that's some of the cars are a little bit quicker than Air One, it's not as often that people are running around with Dragonauts.
I
to try and take
prefer.
it
I
out.
think Air
And
One's the best thing to happen. That was a good fix, actually.
So while there has been some more shootouts from like criminals holding out because they've got more power right now, there has been less shootouts because Air One is more powerful, and there's been less shootouts because there's been less motorbikes. So, in my opinion, that is what we should be trying to do as police officers: is de-escalate as much as possible and not create more situations in which more people are getting shot. Doesn't matter if they're police or not. I don't mind if they run parallel. I'm pretty sure that's what I've even said in the high command channel. I'm not even sure what the SOPs are right now. I don't give a shit if they're doing traffic stops. If somebody runs on a 1080, you pursue until another vehicle can chime in. If they go too fast, you just dip off. That's how I think it works the most effectively and is better for everybody. Yeah, it might not be the most ideal enjoyment for somebody riding the bike, but that's the only way I can see it working without creating unnecessary escalation in other areas. Either that or you make it slower, and then you gotta have no one riding them anyway. So I feel like there's enough people out there that would enjoy doing traffic alone on motorbikes, and be happy with just chiming in when there's a bike call or
Biking is a
running
lifestyle.
parallel to the bike call. Yeah, I mean, honestly, to an extent, I feel like it is. It changes the. You just gotta look at it as you're working a different type of shift at that point. You're not wanting to go to S pluses. You're doing traffic. You become a traffic cop at that point.
It's I don't want to be the elephant in the room, but like most officers, when they see a bike, right?
You're not
it's
the
like you're
elephant in the
traffic
room. That's Angel.
Excuse me.
stop. So
Called for.
it's going to be a mundane question. I'm just going to, or a mundane scenario. I'm just going to say.
Don't
so most
worry,
officers-
elephants are strong.
Yeah, I broke
Angel.
oil on
And
that
smart.
one.
Powerful.
So
And
you're
yeah,
in-
very
Yeah, I'm
intelligent.
very intelligent.
No.
Smarter than fucking
you're
Fred.
in you're in a traffic stop, or you're chasing a bike in, let's say, a CVPI, right, or anything.
Yeah.
The most 90% of the time, that bike is gone, like within the first 5 seconds, because the bikes in this city, some of them are ridiculous. Like the Manchester, for example. I think how much is that in the PDM? It's not that expensive. Yeah, it's the equivalent of Widewood had to chase it in S plus in a Interceptor, and it's like obviously the Interceptors and the bike units are there for that purpose, but most other officers just it's not enjoyable because there's no chance. It's the only way to explain it
But I
in some
mean,
circumstances.
if I get in an S plus vehicle and you're in a fucking CVP, I'm a fucking dust you as well. It's not really the point, is it? The bikes can run parallel. Like I said, I don't think it's an issue for bigger things, but you're just going to be sensible about what the fuck you're doing. You've got to understand you as a tool is valuable and you are powerful, but that power creates the escalation, like I said, and that's what the bigger issue is over anything. What is the actual procedures you've been passed on right now? Like, what are you allowed to do at the moment?
We're not allowed to respond to any 99s, so any GTA calls. We're not allowed to respond to 37 alphas, which I'm personally okay with. If there's a 13 alpha, we're supposed to get off of motor as soon as possible. Yeah, it's drug calls and traffic, and 31 alphas, and then 31 alphas feel overkill because more often than not,
I don't think these are the correct SOPs that you're reading off, Moe.
they're like off the dome. I'm not reading them like as they are, but this is the most recent one that we've had.
Okay.
I feel like drug calls are the most applicable for motor now. I feel like that's where
No,
you're
I
seeing
100%
the
agree
highest-
with that. But if that's
Drug
that's
calls
it,
should be the focus as well as traffic with motor units, regardless. If I'm being honest.
So, what is preventing you right now from being on standby if a 99 does pop off and you're worried about a bike being involved or a Volt
Okay,
being
so I just
involved?
want to clarify. Motor units can go to boost calls in their SOPs. They can go to these, and they just have to break off once the units get there.
Yeah, feel free to respond to these calls to gain eyes, but break off once other units get on it. Still should not be responding to B boosts and below. I agree with that. That's fine. Unless you are near it to give comms, bank calls, feel free to show up for the scene control, take the hostage and talk with them. Don't join in on the pursuit. General pursuit should never be in primary. Okay with that. Even if solo chasing a car, if you are unable to get back up for it, you should highly consider breaking off. If no
Didn't that
motor
not
swaps
just- Sorry, we were talking specifically about boost, but didn't that just say that you could respond to anything above B?
Initially to gain eyes.
So, which part of the policing is frustrating you? I don't like. Is it the fact that you have to break off from car chases?
It's just the fact that it's like, okay, you can be on call, like saying you can be on call for a potential
No one
motor
wants to
swap.
sit on a radio for 45 minutes waiting to maybe.
I'm gonna
be
be
needed.
honest. I'm gonna be honest. If I had a Manchez and I got out of the car that they were chasing, and jumped on a Manchez, I could probably just do like 2 rat strats here and lose you guys in a second. And then if I go in that second, like someone says, "Hey, can we get motor here?" and I'm all the way at MRPD or Davis or something.
Holy
I'm
crap!
just
Your chat
sitting
is
there
way
listening
too
to
into
comms,
this world.
and then
Right,
the
but-
CVPI's
Holy
VCD in 10
crap!
seconds,
No one
there's
cares
way
about
they're
your
gonna find
fucking
me.
opinion.
Why can't you be close by though? Like I don't understand.
Well, yeah, because we've been said like, oh, we're limited to 3 for a call. So if I'm also paralleling and helping and waiting,
Well, you don't need a parallel though. You can just be like near it. You don't have to be ready to play spikes or anything. You can just be near it, right?
just satelliting throughout.
Yeah, I mean, what's the problem with like I said, being somewhat
because
proactive, seeing where a situation's going, just staying close by. If you see any bikes or hear any bikes,
Yeah, but then
going
the-
around to the bushes in those areas, see, the common jump, seeing if someone's going to be there, preemptive shit. Yeah.
Yeah, but then if I'm satelliting a call, I'm just doing a bigger parallel.
Right, but what's so bad about going to the common jump spots where a call's going to, and being proactive like that? Why is that a bad thing?
I do proactive police work already, but if I'm on a motor paralleling a chase that I technically shouldn't really be on anyway.
So
because
just so
I'm
you know,
expected-
parallel is meant to be like the next street over, essentially, right? And paralleling is essentially running along the chase. Okay, predicting where the chase is going is not paralleling. That's I mean, to an extent, you're somewhat involved in it, but you're more so there to look for preemptive things.
It's like you're watching your wife have sex with another man, but you get to hold the camera.
Yeah, you get to
Yeah, you
bit
know
of
a lot about
cuckage.
that, wouldn't you, Ped?
No, because I'm not a
think-
cuck.
I don't know about that.
I think we're just arguing
am.
semantics here. Just
Well, I mean, it's
just
it's
a
not even the
parallel and
semantics
sit
of
further
things,
away.
just- don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you need to do the parallel mentality though. Like, you shouldn't be trying to play spark chips because you don't have a vehicle for cover if you need it. You got a fucking motorbike that's either got to explode if it's hit, or you're going to get run over.
Well,
There's much less safety involved in that.
Here's the thing here: that if I'm attaching onto this thing, am I attached to the call or am I not? Because if I'm doing proactive and then I go, oh, they've jumped to a bike, and then I attach to that.
So what
I'm
call are we talking
still
about here?
part
If
of
it's
the
a
call.
Volt or a 99
Say
plus
like-
or whatever.
say like a S plus or something.
Yeah. So at that point, I guarantee there's going to be fucking interference vehicles. So there's no way you're going to be hitting a limit or anything.
Yeah, but I like.
No,
I,
no.
Ideally,
There's no,
ideally
couldn't,
couldn't.
yeah.
Well, no,
there's
that's the
no
thing.
way
I
you're
can't
hitting
as
a
a
limit
motor.
at all.
I can't as a motor attach to an S plus in the first place.
I don't even
Well,
see
that's
why
what
you
you-
need to attach. Just sit far away.
Yeah,
not,
but
not
then
far
you're
away.
not-
Just,
you're
okay,
not-
let me reiterate.
You're not
That's
attaching to
enough.
the chase. You're attaching to the call. It's a little
Yeah,
bit
just
different.
be a cuckold till they need you.
Mueller, just jerk off in the corner until she's done, and then get him a Gatorade. He's probably going to be fucking
You're
beat.
asking this guy to be a cuckold.
Okay, it's just I don't know. It just feels in my eyes.
If you
joining,
don't enjoy
being
it,
a part of the
go
chase.
go join the fucking SIU or something. Get a car and get in the chase if that's what you want to do. There's going to be plenty of people that we could recruit that would be happy to stand on the sidelines and be there if we need them. I'm sure they'll be willing to do it.
Mueller, you make a great cheerleader. Let's get you a skirt.
All right. All right. Well, I didn't want to sidetrack.
Other departments have handled it well. Like Air One's never really had issues, with this sort of shit. So I mean, I can see other units or divisions working fine if people are willing to, just follow the basic guides. I don't know what else to say, but like, if we can have less shootouts and shit for that very reason, then I'm gonna be pushing for that as much as possible.
No.
I get what you're saying, Soze.
I just don't want to go back to being shot at every other bus call. I think most of us in here can agree that.
Well, I don't know if it will cut it down that much, but yeah, it's definitely an escalation to an extent. It might not be fucking like every call turns into a shootout, but
I'd be interested to see
any minimal effect is better for us.
I'd be interested to see if Angel agrees. I think it's already taking effect.
With what?
I feel like the rate that we get shot is less.
Yes, but I also don't see the constant bike swaps that people are complaining about. I constantly am just seeing people swap cars. I see like.
Honestly, I feel like it depends on the
shift 3 issue. It's a main shift 3 issue.
I think I've definitely seen it sometimes earlier in the day and sometimes a bit later in the day, but like I think S2 definitely has a little less of it because people aren't European rat lords like Ingvar.
I can't see shift 3, but I never see it. So.
90% of current casino heists are in shift 3. And like each one is a 6 motorcycle swap.
Well, shift 3 is a desolate wasteland. So.
Okay, all right. Well, we're not gonna. No, it's not.
Do you guys have Air One for that shit? When you you got enough air units and shit usually?
Yeah, we got plenty of air units now, which is good. It helps a lot. Casino gets hit like 2 or 3 times a week.
We generally sometimes we catch like 2 or 3 of them on most occasions. It's just it's just we're quite low.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds even similar to ours without bikes, honestly. We're not always catching them. If there's fucking 6 vehicles involved, doesn't matter if it's a motorbike, some motherfuckers are getting away. You know what I mean?
Can I just say, why can't I fucking seize these vehicles if they're used in a casino every fucking 3 days?
I mean, you're giving them the right strike points, right? It costs them like 30 grand or some shit to get them out. So if it starts to get high, or 30 plus. Yeah, that's probably not much after hitting a casino for $1 million, but
well, that's what I'm saying.
The cost of doing business, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we've got the 30 strikes.
If you use the same vehicle every single time, it's gonna get it. I'm gonna eventually push
to be fair, I think it's just the city itself, the economy we're in right now that makes that more of a fault than anybody else's fault, I think.
I will say the casino did make me rich.
Either way, like, listen, if the bike unit ain't going to work like that, and I understand why you wouldn't be happy with it, there's a reason why I don't really ride bikes or want to ride bikes anymore. But I think it's the better route to go for us. And if you guys don't enjoy it, I'd appreciate it. Instead of like, just not doing it, is hand it over to somebody that's willing to try it out and see what can happen with the ideas we've come up with.
Traffic on bike is one of my favorite things.
I think it's not more arson. I think it's more of a clarity thing that you kind of mentioned that clarity on things that make sense, right? Because I feel like some communication does get lost or mumbled at times.
Oh, 100%.
The behavior.
I pass on the ideas for SOPs and something else ended up coming out anyways. But the way and it got overfucked there at a point. But like I said, I think you guys, I wouldn't say run parallel to a chase, like being right on top of it. But if you're just hanging around for S pluses, or you're close by on volts, I wouldn't necessarily worry about the whole +1 thing. As long as you're not trying to fucking spike and attach on vehicles, I don't think it matters. As long as you're just sitting there ready to go, that's gonna be fine with me, and I don't see why anybody would have an issue with that. Just you've got to, like I said, you've got to understand though, if these guys lose the 3 police vehicles and the helicopter, and you jump on his motor, like I said, that's the escalation. They're 100% gonna fucking shoot you, and that's exactly the thing we don't want. So just stay the fuck out of the chase once there's vehicles on it. Run parallel. If a motorbike comes or it doesn't come, so be it. That's just the luck of the draw. If you guys want your chase or whatever. Who's actually running that right now? Is Moulton and Max still
Moulton
running
and
that shit, or who's?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mac and Malton are doing it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I like I said, I understand the frustrations, but I think overall it's just the best way to handle things.
You make them cuckolds.
Yeah, pretty much.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Perfect timing.
Oh. I need to go for a shit.
What,
Hey,
what
what
just
that?
happened? I didn't see
Casino
anything.
just popped up. Hey, Uncle
Yeah.
Sozer, you
Oh,
got your
fuck that shit.
yeah, your calorie limit for the day. You looks like you could probably use something to eat. No, big guy.
I always carry my
Gotta
milk
feed-
and my pizza on me.
Got to feed those muscles.
Who the fuck would be roaming the casino this time of the day? Fucking
Huh.
sick. I've never responded to one of these actually.
One time
You
I
have to
was
wait
at
like
one for
half an
7
hour, right?
hours.
Yeah.
You
it
couldn't
takes a while.
handle
I got a
it.
10-hour winning shift 3.
Yeah, fuck that.
Couldn't handle it. Looks just like a
I
vote for
sat
me.
there for 7 hours. You would have lost your mind,
Who
old man.
asked?
I
Sorry,
would have lost my
casino is
mind.
an actual crime. This isn't a
Sir,
house
you just
robbery
ran
in
into the police
fucking
department with a fucking class
dipshit.
2 threatening to shoot people. The only person that has lost their mind is you. What do you mean?
I got the perfect punishment.
You don't
You
know
lost
shit
your
about me,
mind.
you juiced up moron.
I don't fucking know you, and I don't care about you, you CPD.
That's
Yeah,
Vingle.
no
He's one of my
shit,
best.
You don't know me.
Hey, don't
but
you
I
call
actually
him that.
do something.
He's fired.
Well, yeah, wasn't Vingle fired for
Let me
starting
just-
a revolution? Like a
Yeah.
Under the
he
way.
did.
You want some of
Was
this
a
or what?
training exercise.
I wouldn't stand there.
Training
Fred.
exercise?
You
You're a
robbed our
fucking
armory.
nut job.
I am the king.
You're
I
a
have to run
goddamn
through
pussy!
10 officers.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, jeez.
Vingle.
damn.
I had to run through 10 officers to arrest Randy Bullet.
He's so powerful!
You owe me.
I'm
You
gonna,
can't police without me.
Hey,
I'm
Fingal,
gonna
how you
throw out
doing?
his illegal firearms in the garbage.
Hey, Fingal, looking
He
good.
can't
Well,
access
guys,
anymore.
let's get out of here.
boss.
Hey,
Jenny,
hey,
that
Fingal,
promotion's
Fingal, let's
looking
go to
closer and
knock this
closer every day.
casino
Keep
out.
it up.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Could I have keys?
What are you? Bar?
Let's go
Are we
knock
hiring
this
him back?
casino out.
Are we forgiving
Hey, little
him?
bro.
I think I'm gonna hire him back, and then as punishment, he's
Oh,
gonna be in
okay.
charge of this whole casino situation. Do you think you can do it without stealing or stockpiling tons of scars?
Can we breach?
Oh, you got the balls to breach. I'll breach with you. Make you
Yeah,
fucking.
let's
Okay, you can
go.
come up here.
All right,
I'm
he's not a
going.
pussy.
Am I a cadet again?
Yep.
Uh,
Got to start all over. Man, my uncle, potential father, is really fond of you. You might become my new mom.
Excuse me?
ooh,
I'm just kidding.
Excuse
a
me?
nice mirror.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
Okay, Ingvar, serious mode.
Oh, I might become your boss, though, motherfucker.
I wouldn't be surprised if I got demoted all the way to the bottom, especially after comparing motor units to being cucks.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of talk about him
Especially-
getting demoted and shit. It'd be great to see Jenny in charge.
Yeah, I'd love to see that too. She's a lot more
It'd be real
competent than
good.
him.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Fred, how
sorry.
you
Hey,
doing?
what's
We're
up,
just
Fred?
Talking about
Hey.
you.
Come on.
Oh,
Put the class to it. Why you scaring me?
well, what do you mean? What
Yeah,
class
can you
two?
not have that gun on you? It's kind of.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, you don't need to have that in.
Yeah, it'd be a real shame if I look. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What do you mean? What the fuck is wrong? You guys fucking crazy.
You drew a gun on us, man.
I showed you the
Leave the gun
gun. I
away.
didn't point it at you.
That's basically the
Fucking
same thing.
psycho.
Here, Angel, why don't you go
Lunatic.
ahead and put this in the trash bin for me?
I'm gonna keep this actually.
Okay, keep it then.
Wasn't it just in the trash bin, Pred?
No, it was in
Yeah,
the,
it's in the
it's
trash
in-
bin.
I don't even
She's
think
called
this
the
is his
armory a
gun.
trash bin. It is my gun.
No, I meant you. It's just come on, man. You gotta at least laugh at my poor jokes.
Well, I
I've
mean,
got feelings.
Listen, Soze, you are way better at making than you can make better jokes than that. All right, I have faith in you.
Yeah, I can't make better
You,
than jokes than that.
you
I'm not your
genuinely
dad.
make me laugh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right, so there we go. You see, that was a good one. Yeah.
Thanks.
This PD would burn
Hopefully,
if I wasn't in charge.
You're not in charge.
I'm
I feel like
Mickey Mouse.
Jenny's been in charge this whole time. You're more
Been in
just a
charge of
puppet.
what? She does the paperwork.
I
Yeah,
get
this is
listen,
important stuff.
Fred. Listen, I guarantee you could go away for 2 weeks. Jenny would run the shit flawlessly. Okay?
Absolutely, I agree, 100%.
I
Why
don't
don't you go on
disagree.
vacation
She's
for 2
great.
weeks? Come back. Go get your dick sucked in Tahiti or
Hey,
something.
Mr. Fred, Grand Marshal.
Oh, hey, Carmine.
Fuck off,
how you doing?
Carmine.
You mind telling your dog to step down and back off before
Which
I take
dog?
him to court?
Hey, that's my
Gable.
uncle, potential father. You can't
Nah,
talk
nah.
to him like that.
No, not this trooper. Gable, you're peacekeeper. You mind telling him to back off before I embarrass
What'd you do
him
to
and
piss him
tie
off?
He robbed me, and now I'm pressing charges. And
What do you mean
pressed
he
charges
robbed
on
you?
me too. He robbed me. I'm pressing charges. That's
What
all
do you
you
mean
need to
he
know.
robbed you? What did he
Why
rob
don't
you
you just
of?
take his shit back and shit in his mailbox or something? Jesus Christ, you're a pussy Carmine.
We're not all animals, trooper. Respectfully, okay. You may juice
I'm a
up, but we
fucking
have
animal.
we have sensibilities, okay. Here in the LSPD.
Maybe you should try some juice. You get some extra hair on that fucking bald ass head of yours.
Probably get less.
I bet your nuts
Yeah,
look like
maybe.
2 tiny peanuts just jingling down there. Tiny nut.
Yeah, with a fucking banana in between. That's right.
Hey, well,
much you
smaller
spend on
nuts do
Rogaine,
make your dick
Carmine?
look bigger.
Yeah.
Sorry,
yeah,
Angel.
yeah.
I said, how much you spend on Rogaine each month?
Rogue, what's making fun of me, Angel?
Yeah, I am making fun of you.
Holy shit. Do you
Maybe
have more of
you
a
have a-
beard on your neck than on your actual face? You see that hair down there, Angel? Look.
Yeah, I
Just
do.
Down there. Down here. Is that Adam's apple? It's getting real hairy.
I don't need none of this from you guys, okay?
Is that your chest hair or your beard? Or is it all one
I
thing?
didn't come here to
Carmine?
be insulted.
Everyone,
I
how many people
came
responded
here
to see
to
them?
get your people in order, Grand Marshal, before I have to. Do you understand?
Carmine, you couldn't get anything in order. I would not. Carmine, you're the type of person that if my kid got candy from you for Halloween, I'd check it for razor blades. Now get the fuck out of my face.
Okay, what happens next is on you. You are warned.
That sounds like a problem.
Oh, what's the problem? Yeah, I got tons of enemies.
Yeah, that's
Fred, I got
definitely
strike.
But they can't strike you. You're not
How
hired.
could you strike you if you fired?
You mean like physically hit?
Oh no. Hey, can I get keys?
That would be struck, Fred. That would be
It
struck.
was a training exercise.
See, it was a training exercise. Listen, Vingle. All right? I love you. You're a great goddamn cop. Amazing
All right.
peacekeeper.
Put the keys in the bag.
Perfect. All right. What's your state ID?
I don't know.
Didn't you just
don't
try to
know.
arrest this guy for waving a gun at everyone?
No, I saved his life.
I
It was a
got
training
pushed back
exercise.
into a corner.
I feel like he should at least get like a medical or a psychological evaluation before you hire him back.
I feel like
What the
you
fuck
should
did
get one
did I just
because
hear
you're
music?
ape shit right now.
I feel like I'm pretty sane and reasonable, to be honest with you.
I think it's like an inferior complex you guys have. Like, look at
Yeah.
us, then look at you. You look like fucking clowns, circus freaks.
What do you
We
mean?
look
I
like-
made the
human
cum
perfection,
unit.
okay?
We are
Say whatever you
symmetrical,
want.
beautiful beings.
I
Absolutely.
made
What do
the
you mean by
strongest unit this police has ever
most
seen.
effective?
My own boss just said I'm just paperwork.
You look like a fucking clown.
Well,
That
I
isn't
don't
what
look
I
like a
said at
fantasy
all!
Whatever the fuck
Character,
I
okay.
want. All that matters is I made the strongest unit. I made such an effective unit that the guns are off the streets because of me.
Wasn't it Gunner's unit?
Oh,
I'm pretty
it
sure
was
it's
No,
mine.
I'm pretty
No,
sure
it was
Gunner
Vingle
run it.
unit
Yeah, I
this
saw
year.
Gunner
No.
run it a lot. Gunner was really good.
Yeah,
No,
I
it was.
I
No,
always
here,
thought Gunner
here.
was
It was
like
I
Vingle's
think
unit.
that's why
It
Gunner
was-
ended up getting promoted and this guy didn't. So
No,
he got-
I
he
didn't
did.
get promoted because
did
no
get
one
promoted.
takes me seriously.
Gunner's pretty much the chief of police right now. Look at this guy, still a clown in the
Well, he's
clown
an
PD.
assistant chief.
I was a senior officer before I got
Well-
fired.
Oh, I didn't realize you climbed so high in the ranks. A senior officer. Is it like a
Whoa,
senior
Oh, you
citizen?
just have pizza.
Where we put all the fucking shit
Wait,
cops
I'm
that
sorry.
can't make
Wait,
it.
hold on one sec. Hold
Oh,
on.
that's
Let me check
awesome.
the
Great.
scoreboard of
We'll be down in a
successful
second.
CG compound raids that I led.
Right.
Hold on, wait.
Hey, Pred.
4?
Yeah.
4 out
So,
of 4?
since my house burned
We
down,
won?
King were kind enough to
Oh,
offer
oh,
me
wait
a
a
spot
minute,
in their
wait a
cubby,
minute.
so I'll be leaving my
Wait a
Corvette
minute,
in
I
there
might
now.
be effective.
All right, you act like I can't just
I don't know
blow
if I
that
believe
gate
those
open and
stats.
go in there.
4
You're
raids,
gonna
4
blow open the
W's.
gate and steal my car?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna blow open the gate and just tell everybody to grab class 2s, and then I'll get my car back by force. It's not a police situation if I'm going there for my own personal vendetta.
I feel like that's not. something
That's
that you should be
illegal.
doing. That doesn't sound right to me.
Well, you know,
Honestly, you'd be a lot cooler if you didn't have that fucking shitty Bluetooth earpiece. Why do you wear that? You look like a fucking goofball.
it's plugged into my brain. This is a
It's through your
cybernetic
fucking
implant.
ear.
No, behind my ear, dipshit.
Oh, right.
So wait, if
the
we yank that out,
Bluetooth
would your brain come out
receiver.
with it?
No, it wouldn't come out with it. It's not like this is my only weakness.
Oh shit! So
But
what
it
happens
is
if you take it
obviously-
out?
All right, let me disconnect it.
What'd you say?
Let me disconnect it.
What did you just do?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing changes.
No.
How you feeling? Feeling
Feel good.
okay?
Yeah.
Real good.
Yeah.
Holy shit! What is that on the door over there? Why did they cut that off? Is it a crime scene?
What is what?
Oh shit! Wrong one. Ugh. Get back here, Brett.
Oh!
I'm taking the fucking earpiece. I'm pretty sure it's turning you insane.
Earpiece.
I'm taking that shit.
Yeah, bear dummy, I'm single. What do you want to do?
Okay, well, it definitely doesn't make him less
You wanna have
insane.
sex?
He's still insane. I thought
How
that
big
would
is your
help.
dick?
My bad.
It'll never help. I was this way before the technological implants into my brain.
I mean, that's decent. How tall are you?
Ugh.
So what the fuck does the implant actually do?
Here, well, pick me up and I'll fucking show you, asshole.
You don't know how tall he is.
I've got it in my pocket. I'm looking at it.
It's
Still got
not
some skin attached
synchronized to
it.
you. It's not synced to you, man.
Fine. Jesus, I thought it was. I was trying to save you, asshole.
Oh yeah, you did a real fucking good job.
Partnered up riding with anyone?
Yeah, well, sometimes daddy's gonna beat his kid, all right?
All right.
Especially when he's a piece of shit like
Want me
you.
to show you what it does?
Okay.
All right, here's a couple things that it does. All right, give me a second. Jesus. All right, let me just connect it. All right, so it's pretty simple. Siri, display my phone number to everybody within 20 feet. All right, it just got added to your phone like an airdrop feature. All right,
know, I need to find
Siri,
out if
beat
I'll
the
get
fucking
fired.
shit out of my Uncle Soze, motherfucker. Oh shit! Took my taser. Son of a bitch took my taser.
Now what? You locked in here with me, motherfucker.
No, no, no. You're locked in here with me. Get your fucking hands up. Oh, there's no one here to save you now. There's no one here to save you now. It's just me and you. Now here's what you're
What
going
are
to
you gonna do? Shoot me?
I might.
Oh, you fucking won't. You don't have the fucking balls. I
I
will fuck
do
your
got
life
the
up if I
balls.
survive that.
I do got the balls. Oh God!
What's your game plan
I'm
here?
putting the
Get
gun
your ass
down.
fired.
No, no, no. I'm putting the gun down because I do have the balls.
Fucking
Listen,
idiot.
what you need to do is you need to accept it. Listen, I'm your son. All right, I'm the son that. Hey, fucking asshole!
Shut the fuck up!
Dodged, bitch.
The only thing I'm accepting is you're a goddamn failure, you piece of shit.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Will I get fired if I commit prostitution?
Hey, are you going to this casino?
I
Sure.
don't think so.
I might.
All right, I'll suck your dick for $500,000.
All right. Well, I guess I'll see you there.
All right, perfect.
Fuck. 500 grand.
I'm only a minute though. Only 1 minute.
I'm not using it. I was just
Alright,
using it
listen.
to hide
Come on,
from
just
my
suck a dick for
bathroom and
a minute.
clean it
Okay,
up,
cool.
okay?
Don't
Leave no
the same thing,
stains.
right? A
Yeah,
minute.
Red,
Oh, what's that?
can I get keys?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Is Angel doing prostitution?
Well, it's
Uh,
no. What are we talking
Perfect.
about?
All right, I'm gonna have to be arresting you because you did tell me, Soze, if I see officers committing crime blatantly right in front of me, I can send them to jail. All right, Angel, face
Oh
away
no!
from
Please
me.
don't. Please don't cuff me. Oh no. It will.
All right, Angel, go ahead and put those hands up. You're gonna be going in
yes,
for prostitution.
yes, officer.
Hey, Roy.
Perfect.
Mingle.
All right, let me go ahead and get you in these cuffs.
You'll be uncuffed.
All right, perfect. All right, you have the
Yeah.
right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can be
Fred.
used against you in the court of law. You have the
I
right.
got uncuffed him.
Should have busted
Oh,
the nut
oh, what
there.
kind
You
of
should have waited
question
till
is
she
that?
did the
course,
prostitution
of course
before you
not.
charged her
Oh
for
yeah,
Sure,
that's right. I
Facebook.
forgot about
Got
that
you.
part
Conspiracy
of
then.
the,
Thanks.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
All right, let's go,
Conspiracy
Angel.
to be a prostitute.
All right, perfect. All right, conspiring to be a
pop the Bearcat?
prostitute is illegal, Angel.
I don't know about that
See
one.
where
Pen.
this goes.
All right, so basically, what you did
Maybe you
was
should
wrong.
contact my attorney.
Perfect. You want to take this to bench?
Probably, yeah.
All right, fantastic. All right.
I was gonna have.
Don't worry, jail ain't that bad.
You hired again. I know.
Wonder whatever happened to taking things to the docket, friend.
Well, no, Soze told me if I saw people commit crime blatantly right in front of me that I didn't have to take it to the
Well,
docket.
guess what happens once I get out of prison?
What's that?
That warrant's gonna get served for you.
But I didn't do anything. You were trying to kill me.
But you did. I have 2 charges. I have warrants written up, and I'm gonna push them after this.
Hey, Preds, you might have to go get Vingle and do this because you need 2 people for a conspiracy charge.
Oh, perfect. Hey, Vingle, I'll rehire you if you, you know, testify to this whole shit.
To what?
No. He's going to go to jail for it. It's going
Oh,
to
does
be 2
he?
conspiring.
All right, Vingle. Face
Yeah, you gotta
away
go to
from me.
jail,
You gotta
Vingle.
go down for this. You're right. I got my rocks off too early.
Down for what?
You're going to jail for prostitution.
Conspiracy.
You're ruined. You'll never be a cop again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna take care of this.
That wasn't gonna happen anyway.
Okay.
If there's any criminal on your record, I'm never going to let you be a cop again, Vingle.
Oh my God! Who can't shut up? I'm
All
the
right,
best cop
perfect.
in this room.
All right, let me
You
go ahead.
need
You said you
me.
need you guys need lawyers.
Yes.
Perfect. Oh, even better.
I don't.
Come on, so you can't let him do this to me.
What's he doing?
Stop taking me to jail, man.
You
Well,
won't
you
go to
legal-
jail
you
for
told me
this.
it was
It's a
legal, so
misdemeanor.
Oh, is it?
Prostitution is not a
Yeah,
misdemeanor. It's a
conspiracy.
felony.
No,
Oh, really?
conspiracy is the misdemeanor.
Oh, cool.
Still comes with jail
You
time.
didn't do prostitution.
Well, you just fucked her because now the cuffs are off and I can't remember the fucking timer. So now she gets the full fucking time. You ain't helping.
I don't think that's how that works, friend.
Yeah, I don't think
Exactly
that's
how
how
it
that
Come
works,
on,
bro.
not uncut.
Sounding like Wrangler now. You might as well
you
give it the
kinda-
9s.
Yeah, that.
I
yeah,
tried
don't know.
earlier.
You showing how much people you don't arrest.
What do you mean? I've
It tells you
arrested.
the type.
I'm gonna tell you something. I've arrested more people confidently than anybody in all of you combined. I say that
Right.
confidently.
Yes, sir.
I skipped the paperwork, but I shot a lot of people.
All right, let's take a look at this. A collaborative agreement between 2 or more individuals that enact in the process to commit a crime. This is done verbal, written, or electric communication between the individuals with confirmation that a crime will be taking place. 7 months is $600. I can make this stick in court.
I don't know if you'll ever recover from this.
I don't know
think
how I'm
you
gonna
will.
survive this. You
For
know.
a guilty plea,
Listen,
I'll
it's
just
my
bill you
body, and I should be able
$600.
to sell it however I want. Okay, what is this fucking bullshit? man?
Yeah,
It's
can
fucking
we at least
2022,
do it
dude.
first?
Hello.
Well, if you do it, I mean,
I've been trying to get on this.
that
train
actually
for,
might
like,
hold
a
on. That
year.
actually might help me out because I don't
You know,
care
it's
what
kinda
she does with her
fucking
mouth
dumb.
anymore.
Honestly, you know, if I want to suck a dick for $500,000,
You
I should
know,
be able to do
you're
that.
a good cop. Hands behind your back.
What the hell is this about?
You've
get that
You've
guy.
taught me something today.
Yeah,
Fred.
get that
What did
guy.
I teach you?
Conspiracy is actually a crime, and you conspiring to take over the PD, I might actually deem that as terrorism.
How is that conspiring? I am going to take over the PD. The PD will be
Yeah.
mine.
And you said
Is
you're
that
going to
my
take me
cuffs,
down
sir?
too, didn't you, huh? I don't know what to do about you. Let's just leave you over here. Don't worry, I'll get the lawyers down so you can talk to them about the charges
All
you're
right.
processing while I hold you here, okay?
Perfect. All right, I can beat this one.
Oh, well, we'll do this after yours. I might just make yours a little more difficult, that's all.
What's going to be
There we
difficult
go.
about it? It's not my first time
I don't know,
being
we'll
in
see.
jail.
You calling a lawyer down here for her?
Yeah, where's my lawyer, Casterman? Huh?
Casterman,
What?
you got.
I'm
I
not
want a
pushing shit.
lawyer too.
Oh, you
I
don't want
wanna-
to push
I
any
wanna
charges,
better- I
Castman?
want bun- I
I'm
want
not
to be
pushing any charges.
representing
I'll
myself.
happily push charges against Pride.
Oh, will you?
What do you think we can push on Fred? What's he done today?
Can't keep me in here. Okay, free me from these chains.
You're staying in there. You're staying in there. You're a fucking animal, and you're
yeah,
a
You should
prostitute.
stay in
whore,
there.
Patty.
You might have been illegal.
You're a fucking whore, Pat. It's what you are.
You're a whore. You literally,
You're a whore.
you literally
You're-
said
you're a
$500,000. I'll suck your dick.
Okay, well, guess what? I can call you some
That's
other
Jose,
things
don't
that you're
think
not gonna
conspiracy will
like,
stick.
Pat.
I don't give a fuck what you do anymore. You're
$500,000.
not my woman anymore.
Yeah, well,
Is it
that's
really
your fault now, isn't it,
prostitution
Pat?
though? $500,000? I mean, I'd understand
Wait,
if it
is
was like 20 and it was work, but
I'm paying for that.
So what am I
knows,
being-
maybe you know what? Who knows? Maybe you paid for sex with me with that fucking Corvette, Pred, huh? Maybe I take you down for prostitution too.
I dated you way before.
Yeah, or can you prove that in court though?
Yeah, I can.
I don't think you can.
I don't think you can.
Yeah.
You're crazy.
Can you
Can
prove
you
it?
answer my phone?
Ever since you joined the state, you've gone mad
Click,
like a
press
fucking
find
dog.
prostitution help.
No, it's conspiracy.
How can you claim that? You burned down Palillo PD, then you burned down
Yeah.
Hover's house,
I
and then you
didn't
burned down
burn-
Angel's house.
Here's the fucked up
Yeah.
thing.
And
I
then you
didn't
put a
burn
head on my
anything
dog.
down.
You
I
put a
did
head on
not.
my dog.
I didn't burn anything down, and I was hacked.
No,
Can I get that sloppy?
You ran from me in the car.
That's because I believed Underwood was trying to frame me.
I feel
Underwood
less
was
safe
trying
when
to
both you guys
frame me.
themselves. I'm not gonna lie.
What the hell's that? Shut up, Jose. Listen, I'm gonna fucking get there and
Uncuff me.
strangle him, dude.
You won't do shit.
I'm gonna fucking strangle you. Ped,
You
right in front
won't.
of everyone
Oh
in
yeah,
front
you
of
know what? I
light.
used to
You
like it
fucking
when you put your hands around my neck, but now you disgust
So
me.
listen, you were gonna pay her $500,000 for her to give you a blowjob. Is that what
I
that's what you're saying?
wanted the sloppy.
What the fuck does that mean?
Ed, fucking gawk.
A blowjob.
motherfucker.
Yeah, blowjob, Vingle.
No, it's the
Jesus Christ.
sloppy.
I mean, he does wear those, baggy pants. He's probably, probably true speech for him. So what's happening? You call her a lawyer, Pred? You still processing
I
this? or
can't.
what? What's
I'm
happening?
detained. I can't call anybody. I'm detained.
You got a phone in there. What do you mean?
I'm not supposed to have my phone in here, and I believe that.
But
if
you
she-
do.
Yeah, but
You
I'm
do
not
have your phone.
supposed.
I
to.
gave
Listen,
you the phone.
I'm gonna
Give me
listen.
a phone.
I
I'll
will
call.
sit down here
Uncuff
all
me.
day. I got hours to make up this month. So fuck it. If we want to sit down here all night, I will do that.
Well, I don't have to make up hours this month, so whatever.
Good.
Okay.
Uncle Soze,
Well.
listen, you got to stop siding
bullshit,
against
dude.
me, Uncle Soze. Listen, I'm potentially
Against
your
you?
son. You should be siding with me at every turn. My methods may not be the best, but I am effective.
So you just let this fucking psycho run through our police department with the class 2
No, I
threatening
didn't.
officers, pointing and getting like 5 or 6
I saved a
5 or
life.
6 officers, and you didn't put him in handcuffs and process him.
Exactly.
I-
Here we go.
Angel
Bingo.
jokes
literally-
about.
Oh my God!
Angel
not a fucking
clearly
Are you gonna,
jokes.
are you gonna
Clearly
gaslight
jokes
yourself more?
about the head job
I
for
literally am the
500K.
one that handcuffed
Just a
Vingle
J,
and
bro.
put him in cuffs, talked
It
him
was
off the ledge.
just a
And then you
JK.
said to bring him
All
in.
of you.
You said to bring him into the fucking meeting.
Yeah, with handcuffs on.
Clay,
so
he's
he
trying
can
He
to-
go
had the handcuffs that I put on him.
Okay, so let's do the process first. You put Vingle in jail for the aggravated assault, kidnapping, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Then we'll work.
No,
with,
no, that's
Angel
Toretti's
out.
job. That's all
It
Toretti
was a
shit.
training exercise.
The
How-
Vingle
Okay.
stuff is all
Let me out,
Toretti.
Clay.
I can't
I was gone
process
for
Vingle.
an
He's one
hour.
of mine.
Yeah.
Hey,
How- I
Claire,
was
what's
gone for an
going on?
hour. How did 3 cops end up in the cells?
Well, Angel's a whore, so.
Do we have to
Right.
explain, Pred?
Press the
Okay, that's
fucking
my
cuck.
sister, Pred. That is
said
really
the
not
goddamn
appropriate.
Well, your
Claire,
sister's a
hey,
fucking
Claire.
whore.
Bingle, you're being gremlin-y. You're screaming.
He said 3 cops. Told you.
Well,
think
you
he's
could
still a
technically
cop.
be an ex-cop and kind of a cop, I guess. But you know what? I don't know what you are. I don't give a fuck what you are either.
I am the most competent cop that you've ever
He's
seen.
pretty he's actually really
Sounds
competent in
wrong.
the field. And he doesn't
That's
give a
better.
fuck.
Got a spare set of those?
They're upstairs in the shooting range. If you want to get a set, really helps fade
I'll
up
plug
the
my ear.
asshole.
Can
So
somebody
if
get a
Pred's
hold
being
of
sent to
Alan?
jail.
I didn't do anything. I'm gonna listen. This
How
is
do
just
you send Angel to jail, Pred?
because conspiracy to commit prostitution.
Well, I mean, if you're
Oh,
being
it was just
wait,
a
conspiracy to commit.
She told
prostitution?
Yeah, so
Vingle that
conspiracy
she
is
would
a
suck his
7-month
cock for
misdemeanor.
$500,000.
Oh, I was just joking. I would charge.
It
way
was
more
just
than
a
that.
joke.
I would charge way more than that. I'm a high class whore. Okay.
No, you're not. Mary Mushkin's a high class whore. You're a low
No, I'm-
class whore, honey. That's why I like
Hey,
Mary
How
Mushkin
much
so
did you
much
pay
more
Mary
than you.
for it? Huh? How much did you?
I
pay
didn't
her
have
for
to
sex
pay
ed?
Mary. She fucked me for free.
What? You fucking
Yeah, that's
cheated
right.
on
She
me?
took
Ashton,
me
should've-
to her hot tub, and then
You
she
fucking
blew
what?
my bubbles.
Bro, no, she fucking did it.
Let me tell
Clay,
you.
let me out. I'm gonna go strangle.
Oh, you're gonna strangle me? Oh, I'm right here, honey. I'm right here.
Let me out of these fucking cuffs.
I'm not letting you
Well,
out of shit.
technically, Listen. I'm on your side, but Mary was willing to do it for like 100 grand.
What?
She was trying to she said 100 grand for her nudes. Angel was 500K for the sloppy.
Damn. I
Mm,
can only imagine how much she'd charge for a blowjob. Then probably 2 million, 3 million.
okay, whatever. So what? Fuck you guys, honestly, man. You know, you're
Honestly,
jealous.
I'm gonna get with Mary
I am
Mushkin
jealous.
tomorrow.
Jealous, dude.
I
No, you're
am.
fucking not,
I'll
Fred. You
admit
stay
it.
away from her.
No, I'm gonna get with her. All right, I'm gonna get with her. And
Why
guess
do you
what?
care, Angel?
Yeah. Why do you care? You don't care.
I don't care.
What
I
have you
don't
done?
care. You know, yeah, you're right. I don't care. Shit. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care.
Right.
Oh my God, you care.
No, I don't. I have a
Please.
girlfriend now, and I don't care about Fred anymore.
Hey, Claire,
Oh
you
my
single?
God. No, I'm not
I think she might be
single.
telling the truth. She did say she was going to get spit roasted tonight, so.
Yeah, Underwood
I
and
don't
Violet
tell
are
me
gonna
about that,
spit roast
Soze.
me,
That's my
Clay.
sister. Oh God.
I mean, what's so
Your
bad about
sister's
that?
getting
Oh,
spit
right, I get
roasted.
it. That's
I
a
don't
little
want to think
strange,
about
but-
that. I don't want to think
But
about
dude.
that.
I do.
Well, I know you do.
Yeah, I think everyone doesn't mind it apart from you. Maybe you should just leave
Yeah,
Oh
Clay.
God.
if you
Okay.
can't handle the conversation.
So are you
Yeah.
in like a committed relationship, or is it
Yes,
like a
I'm
we
married,
could cheat?
Bingle. Every time you see me, we have this conversation. I'm married.
Well, is the relationship still going strong, or are there, weak points?
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's like Fred,
definitely
like-
fizzling out.
It's not fizzling out, Fred.
That's your relation.
Wait,
your
who are you
marriage
married
is
to?
Fizzling.
Mina Price.
Oh, Mina Price. Oh, Mina.
You know, the
She's a-
only
she's a
ranger
nice
that
lady.
isn't command. Nothing. I just said that your wife happens to be the most, well, let's just face it, the worst ranger. Congratulations.
Jesus
I
Christ,
used
the
to be
worst,
a
even worse than
leader of a-
Merv.
Yeah, I don't know about
Leader of
that.
a department.
Can you speak
Oh.
up? Can you speak up?
I don't know how you can call anyone the worst when you fucked up lighting a house on fire.
Yeah, fucked up
Yeah.
lighting a house on fire doesn't mean I lit the house on fire, though. So, I mean,
Hey, you
But
poured
it is a
gasoline, you shot it with a
conspiracy
gun
to
and
commit
missed.
arson, is it
Oh
not?
my god.
As well as Ruckus and
That's
Dave for
another
pouring gasoline in a
conspiracy.
fucking
Yeah,
house.
this is all conspiracy now. That's multiple charges of
Things are
conspiracy.
unraveling.
Oh, fuck.
Attempted.
Probably
I'm
the
sure
wrong
there's an
time to-
attempted fucking
Probably the wrong time to say that,
destruction of
honestly.
something as well.
Hey,
You're such
hey,
an asshole,
I'll
Pred.
take a fucking conspiracy charge for
No,
all
he
that.
won't. Oh my God, Fred.
I'll plead guilty to that if you want me to. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ.
I
You
I
would go
don't
to
know.
jail.
You really
Not
did
even
do
trying
it.
to argue.
I
Oh
know
my
I didn't do
God.
it. I didn't do it
Why else would you send yourself off a cliff into a fucking ocean if you didn't do it?
because I thought Widewood was trying to set me up. Like I've told you
Yeah,
50 fucking times.
Right.
You're a fucking lunatic, Pred.
No, I'm not.
That's
I'm
yep,
the most
you're
sane
right.
person
about
in
the
this
other day.
PD.
You fucking are insane.
You
Fred.
have
You stole my
brain
car.
damage. What part of that's sane?
Fred, you
Uh,
called me
yeah.
Judas and said I fucking betrayed you.
Judas.
You motherfucker.
Claire, listen.
Am
I
I
need you to
getting
be my
head
legal
tonight or what?
representative.
You want me to be your legal representative?
Yeah. I need you. I need you, baby.
You
Hey,
can't.
don't
Conflict
do
of
it.
Dare
interest.
call me
Don't
that.
do it.
Listen, Angel, you gotta know something. Me and Claire, we have a special bond. A bond you could never understand.
Do you? Yes, Claire? What are you looking for? What bond do you have, Brett?
Why don't you ask Claire?
Claire, huh?
Do you think we can get Casterman on a conspiracy of prostitution for all the cocksuckings he's doing to Soze?
Right.
What did I miss? Did I miss anything?
No.
Yeah.
Just them two stirring the pot.
Yeah, Vingle said Casterman was a fucking bitch.
I was the leader of a department.
Technically, it was a unit.
Whatever.
What's your rank, Claire, in CPD?
He's a
I don't
major.
think we can hear Claire or Angel for some reason.
Oh yeah, we can't hear them.
Oh, let me doing okay over there, Claire?
Hello.
Hey,
Oh, there we go. I can hear you guys now. That was
God, I
weird.
Yeah.
had a moment of temporary relief from fucking listening to Pred talk.
Good.
What's your
Hey, what's up,
your
Mecca?
rank over there, Claire, in CPD?
He's a major.
Major.
Major? The fuck does that mean?
It's our
Senior sergeant.
Senior sergeant, basically. Yeah.
Oh. Damn, you got one of your best cops on as a senior sergeant over there, Pred? What are you doing?
It's crazy, isn't it?
Who's,
Oh, well, he said I
your
wasn't elite
lieutenants?
enough to be a part of his elite unit.
Yeah, he said that to me too, Clay.
What do you mean? I put you in charge of my
Sometimes
elite unit.
you got to talk shit to people, though, to be fair, and, make them feel like they got to work harder. It's like you okay over there, Cussman?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Hey, he's just trying to wait for the perfect opportunity to kiss your dick tip. Am I right, Vingle?
Yeah, he's
Trooper
been gagging on it.
Jose, please invite me to the troopers. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
I'm not buying your bullshit,
Let me
Brad.
kiss that dick tip of yours. Mwah, mwah.
Not
Honestly,
buying.
I can't stand Cussman's fucking shitty Irish, Scottish, fucking English
I'm
accent, whatever the fuck it is.
Scottish.
I fucking hate leprechauns.
Irish is like leprechauns and talking
Hey, I
about
got-
trees
hey.
and murs.
Can I
See,
have, the,
you
can
just
I
said
have the room
leprechaun.
alone with my uncle, potential father? I just need to talk to him. Just me and him. Mano y mano.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You proved your point.
What?
All right. Do you hear me?
What's my point?
Proved your point. Listen. I know you want me. Just give me. I'll join the troopers if you give me a higher position than Bass and my dad. Just do
And
it.
your dad? Shit, he ain't even around no more.
Yeah, just how about this? How about I'll join the troopers. You just give me a higher position than Bass and my dad. I'll be directly under you. And then bam.
You don't listen to a thing I fucking say, Pred. How would I ever trust you doing some shit
That's
like
why you need me. You need someone who's going to challenge you. I am a valuable tool. How many people do you know that are going to tell you you're dumb as fuck? Other than me. You need me, Uncle Dad Soze.
that? Honestly, everyone calls me dumb
Hey,
as fuck.
stop
I just
playing
find out from other
Pokemon.
people.
No, but here's the thing though. You're my blood.
This motherfucker.
He's catching them all.
Damn, is he winning? Get Pikachu and Charizard. That's so cool.
Huh?
No, that's next
you.
week. Next week is when the Charizard comes down in the Black Crystal.
Oh, listen, I've never played a Pokemon game in my life. I've only ever
Why?
done the cards, so I don't know. Just never. I was never that sort of game.
This
I was
Pokemon
playing
is actually all
other
right.
weird
Look,
shit.
it's not optimized well, but it's actually fun as fuck. Hey, you dipshits can come back over here.
Right. Who's in your command line right now? In the
Oh, Mike?
CPD, who really runs shit over there?
Rhodes and Jenny.
Rhodes, yeah. I mean, Rhodes is a bit of an ass, though.
No, Rhodes. Yeah, that's what I. Yeah, Rhodes is a fucking asshole. I love him. Rhodes is my guy.
He's your guy.
Yeah, Rhodes.
So who are your lieutenants then? Who's under those guys? They're captains or whatever, right?
So right now my structure is ever since the firing or termination of Brittany Angel.
Oh, fuck yeah.
My current people are Marshal Rhodes, Vice Marshal Hall, Vice Marshal Wrangler, Deputy Marshal Martel, and Deputy Marshal Espinoz. My commanders are Mac, Anita, and Daisy. That's what you asked, right? You wanted to know who my lieutenant. We call him commanders.
Yeah, just sort of getting an idea who's up there. You know what I mean? Just getting an idea.
And Jenny,
Sounds like an alright police
Jenny
department,
helps
police
me
department,
and me and Jenny helps me and Rhodes run the show.
Yeah. I'm sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure they do everything, right?
Oh, they do a lot, yeah.
Yeah, I know the feeling. So what's going on here, Pride? You gotta drop these charges on Angel or what?
Let me free. I didn't do anything, man.
I don't think she did anything free.
I didn't do anything.
Well, if I can't get a bench trial, I just got to send her in.
Huh?
Hello.
Hey,
You
Chief
haven't even
Justice
asked for
Crane.
it.
I'm trying to charge my my ex-fiance with conspiracy to commit prostitution. You available for bench trial? Also, I'm being charged by Soze for conspiracy to take over the police department.
I don't know if we're needed, Cashman.
Round 2, baby.
Yeah, it's just funny to watch.
Cashman, did you hear the
Why not?
Perfect. All right, let's go.
See you guys down there.
See ya. All right, I got good news.
No, I'm not good. I need moral support. Okay, I can't.
The
keep dealing
judge,
with this
the
monster
judge is
alone,
ready
okay?
for us. Here, Claire, get me in
Let's
cuffs.
go, Angel.
Man, I
don't
wish
need
I
cuffs.
was
Let's
a
get the fuck
cop,
outta
so
here.
I
Actually,
can't
go
lie.
I don't know. I don't know. I have a history of
Oh,
running from
no.
the police, apparently.
Oh, I don't give a shit, Fred. Let's go.
All right, well then let me
We're
out
dealing
of
with
here.
Angel shit first.
Yeah,
Man,
more
I
important
wish I
stuff.
was a cop, so I can't lie in
Get me out of here.
court.
Hey, thanks, Claire.
Well, I think you're not supposed to be locked in anymore. Jeez.
You know something, Claire?
What?
I know things aren't working between you and your wife.
I'm gonna let
It
you walk.
sucks.
You can,
They are work.
Not
Fred,
wrong.
me and my wife are fine. You stop projecting because your
fucking babe.
relationship is weird. It's just weird. I don't
Look,
understand.
I know
it.
you want me, baby. All right.
I don't want you.
You can put
I have
your hand
Nina.
all over these meaty thighs.
No.
You've earned
God,
it.
ugh.
I gotta change into something more comfortable.
Oh God.
What? Tommy Bahama's comfortable.
Uh-huh. It's like almost, it's cold. I'm taking my charger and I'm getting out of here. Oh wait,
Take
is
me
this
to the
going
courthouse.
to bench?
Yeah, it's going to bench.
Oh God damn it.
Give it,
All right, let's go,
Brad.
Brad.
All right, I'm gonna piss in a cup. Try not to put your hand all over
You
my
are
thigh.
not gonna piss in the cup in this charger.
Yep, I am.
Okay, you're going in the backseat then. Oh my word.
Oh shit, you got IFAX or food? Oh shit.
In the glove box. In the glove box.
Thank God. Thank God for you, Claire.
You
Uh-huh.
fine?
No, Claire, I don't care what they say about you.
Tried that trick on me once before. It doesn't work anymore.
I need a drink.
You need like an adult, like just a parent.
I
at all
do.
Times, don't you?
I do.
There you go. Coffee.
Ooh, yum. Casterman wants to go to the troopers so bad, doesn't he? I was just fucking with you, chat. Even if he said he would do it, I wouldn't take it. It'd be very terrible for my brand. No, here's the thing. I think it would be pretty comical to be Bass's boss all of a sudden. But I'll get there eventually anyway. I would never transfer to the troopers. It just doesn't fit. It doesn't make sense for the character at all. Not at all. Yeah, but here's the thing, though. I want to earn power in character, not just, like... I want to take it, not earn it. You know what I mean?
Pay for the sloppiest top you could ever imagine.
Yeah, well, no, Soze... Coil knows I'd never be a yes man.
Oh, you getting ready for the vacation in jail, are you?
No, it's just Tommy Bahama. It's extra comfortable.
Okay.
Well, I just flew in, and boy, are my arms tired. How you doing? Looking good today, Chief Justice Crane. Looking damn good.
Yeah, it's a little bit deja vu there, Fred.
Yep.
Hey, Crane.
So, hello. Do you guys
Hello.
need anyone else? Is everyone required here already? What's going on?
I'm my own.
That's pretty much it, I
lawyer.
think. So, I
Alright.
mean, we can run down the first thing we want to go through. Is Kyle over here wants
prosecuting
to.
who?
I'm
Kyle's
prosecuting Brittany Angel
these
for
two.
conspiracy.
Okay.
Well, I'm not sure you're doing both of them, or just Brittany, and that's it.
What's Vingle doing here?
I mean, he was the one that was involved, so I don't know if he's trying to process him as well. You trying to process this guy as well, Pred, or is
That's
he,
Toretti's
free to go?
job. No, that's Toretti's job. Look, Toretti is the one
Oh, so
that.
he's not involved in anything. Okay, you're free
No,
to
he's
go.
a witness.
Get out of here.
He's a witness.
Okay, he's a witness apparently. Go over the other side, Vingle. Get the fuck away from us.
Come on, Vingle, come over here with me.
What the
Piece of
fuck is
shit.
this, dude?
All right.
Listen, keep that fat ass over on that side, all right, honey?
Excuse me. Fred, I'm not your girlfriend anymore. You don't get to talk to me that way.
Well, I did.
Okay, well, boys will be boys. All right, so is there an incident report or is this all just ad hoc?
Ad hoc. Sir.
Yeah, nothing's been even seen. It'll take you 2 minutes to hear this shit, okay?
All right, so we'll start with Pred. Pred, you're bringing a case against Angel, I believe. What are the charges?
Conspiracy, Your Honor.
Okay. And you have
I
what,
piss?
just yourself and Vingle as witnesses?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can I go
All right,
piss?
who's up first?
Go
then?
piss.
I'm assuming, by the way, Angel, you're pleading not guilty.
Yeah, I did not commit prostitution. So
No,
yeah, not
you-
guilty.
yeah, you didn't commit prostitution. You conspired to commit prostitution.
That's your opinion.
Fact.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm pleading not guilty.
Okay, got it. First witness, Pred.
All right, Your Honor. There I was. I was
Wait,
here
hold
and.
on. Who? Are you your first witness?
Yes, I'd like to give a narrative testimony,
Okay,
Your Honor.
Do you affirm the testimony you're about to give for this court to be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the pain and penalty of perjury? So help you, Nikita.
So help me, Nikita.
All right, go ahead.
Well, Your Honor, there I was. I was walking through the PD. I had just gotten done being yelled at in the text messages by Jenny Hall. And I was heading downstairs when I heard a conversation. Conversation about how Brittany Angel said she would suck Vingledan's dick for $500,000. And then she negotiated down to, I'll suck it for a minute for $1 million. No matter which way you look at this, that white-haired whore over there was going to put that dick in her mouth for $500,000, and I interfered in it before that could happen, as seeing Vingledan happy doesn't bring me joy. But putting a frown on my ex-fiance's face and sending her to jail for conspiracy, that makes me happy as shit, Your Honor. She conspired to commit prostitution, which is a serious felony crime in the state of Los Santos.
It's a misdemeanor.
Should be legal.
Conspiracy
Talking about
is a
It should be
misdemeanor.
fucking legal.
Talking about prostitution. But
Okay, so sorry.
the conspiracy charge, yes, is only 7 months and a $600 fine. She did it. She fucking did it. She was going to put that dirty Vingle dick in her mouth for $500,000, and she wanted it. She wanted it for that money.
Objection. Nobody knows if his dick is actually dirty.
Objection! It is.
Disdain.
Yeah, we'll go with it being dirty. Okay. Vingle, you got any questions for Pred?
Huh?
Well, you're on his side, ain't you?
What happened? What?
He was
Okay, never
pissing,
mind.
Your Honor, in your trash can
Jesus
under the
Christ.
table.
Soze Angel, you got any questions for Pred?
I'm good. You got anything, Angel?
I'm not a
Yeah.
boost. They don't have
Hey, I
anything
got a
for me, Your
question,
Honor.
Goddamn. Fred, who was Angel talking to about sucking Vingle's dick?
Soze and Vingeldan. And Casterman was present as well.
Okay, and when the quote-unquote alleged negotiations were occurring, who was the one discussing the monetary amounts and the terms with Angel?
Vingeldan.
Me.
All right. Okay. Vingle, you got anything to say?
Well,
Always had your back, Vingle.
to be honest, Fred fucking.
He's whispering in his ear, telling him what to say, sir.
No, I'm not.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I heard Fred say he was gonna give him.
I was going to
Reminder.
say,
As a reminder,
Fred
just like-
really. All right, go ahead. Sorry, I'm a fucking loser. Sorry.
I just want to make sure that everyone remembers that witness tampering has a legislative tenet that says you can't hold public office. So if
I
we're
just
gonna go
told him
down
not
that
to be.
road,
I
let's,
just told him not to be scared, and I got his back.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Vingle. You can do this, buddy.
Fred fumbled the fucking bag, and I was trying to get some sloppy fucking top. Like, he really fucking fumbled that bag. Holy shit.
That's very helpful. Thank you, Vingle. Okay. Soze, Angel, you guys giving any testimony? What's going on here?
Yes.
I do have questions for that piece of shit, if possible.
Go
The
ahead.
Vingle
Yeah,
guy.
for
Which
all
piece
right,
of
go
shit? Oh, Vingle.
Yo, Vingle, how much money you got in your bank right now?
$700,000.
How exactly did you acquire this?
I invested in Nunya.
Oh, is that none of your business? Is this?
Nunya, yeah, damn right, motherfucker. None of your fucking business.
Okay, I just wanted to see how much sort of money you've got. That's okay. You got $700,000, huh?
Yeah.
All right, well, no, I don't have anything else to ask.
All right. Angel,
Oh,
any
actually,
questions?
before I do this, about 10 minutes before the incident, what were you doing in PD, Vingle?
I broke in to go to a meeting.
So you're currently not allowed to be in. You're not a police officer. You're saying?
No, I got fired.
So you were trespassing inside the police department when you were doing whatever this was.
Yeah, he was trespassing when he was
Yeah.
soliciting prostitution.
So you admit to trespassing, also trying to solicit prostitution, while carrying a Class 2, correct?
No, I wasn't doing the prostitution with the Class 2. That got taken from me.
Uh-huh. And is it true that you pointed your gun at Mr.
Objection,
Preto here and other
scope.
officers? I mean, it's 10 minutes before this happened. I believe it's,
Objection,
No,
scope.
it wasn't
Your
10
Honor.
minutes before I had to sit through a dumb meeting for an hour.
Oh, that's true. There was a little bit of a meeting.
Objection, narrative.
No, people are dying.
Yeah, there's a lot of people dying. Listen, as long as Vingle's in this room, I'm not listening to a single objection. Just go forward.
Okay, well, either way, is it true you pointed a gun at multiple police officers, broke into the police department without any proper reasoning, and threatened people with said weapon?
It was a training exercise.
Just let it be known to the court that this man is not employed by the police department, and there was no said training exercise posted by anybody in command about this. Okay. Thanks.
Objection, Your Honor. I made the cum unit. I did more work than he's ever done.
I just said no objections because you're in the room, dumbass.
Yeah, that'll do me. That's all. I just want to. He's a crazy fucker, this guy.
All right. Angel, you gonna speak on your own behalf? Or...
Yes, absolutely, I am.
Okay, you can come up here.
All right.
Do you affirm the testimony you're about to give
Yeah,
for this
yeah. Why don't
court?
you keep
Hold
your
on.
eyes to your fucking right? You goddamn fucking.
No,
Crap.
I'm gonna keep him on your ass.
Oh yeah, but you fucking
Oh,
wish
you
you could put your hands
pervert.
on my ass, you fucking pervert.
Nope, I don't.
Calm down. Hey, all right. Do you affirm the testimony you're about to give for this court to be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but it, under the pains and penalty of perjury, so help you airborne?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right, let's go with a concise narrative testimony from your point of view, please.
Yes, of course, of course. So there I was, standing around the police department, just having a casual conversation. Listen, it's been rough for me the last few days. You know, I got broken up with by my bitch of a fiance, and I fucking hate him. And it's just been really hard for me, you know. And recently, I've been going around talking to a lot of new people and new women, guys, men, you know, you name it, whatever. It doesn't really matter to me. And I've just been, you know, just talking, you know. Because let's be honest, everyone has needs. Every human has needs, and I have my own needs. And one of my needs is power. Okay, I get off on having power over people. And along comes this fucking nerdy little twink of a loser begging for just a fucking scrump of ass from me. Okay,
Hold on. Pred fills out that shirt nicely.
I was talking about Bingo.
Hey, this is
actually.
Tommy Bahama.
My fault. Okay, go ahead.
But anyways, so like I was saying, Your Honor, along comes this fucking little twink loser bitch that's just begging for anything that he could possibly get. And so, you know, I humor him. He asked me, how much would you charge for me if you were to suck my dick? And so I just gave him a simple answer to his question. I had no intention of following through with it. I would never suck such a fucking loser's dick, especially for that little amount of money. Because I know he's got a lot more, and you know, it would probably.
Your Honor, I'd like to remind her that lying under oath is a serious offense.
Yeah, I feel reminded, and thank you. I appreciate that, Fred. But anyways, he asked me how much, and I said I would do it for 500 grand for a minute. But like I said, it was just simply a mere exercise in
just
me
simply
getting myself
conspiracy.
off. It is me getting myself off in the power I held over this loser. I had no intention of following through on it.
Hold on a second. All right. Go ahead.
I'd also like the court to know that, you know, despite all this, I attended the slut walk, and I think prostitution should be legal. It's 2022, and we should free our bodies from this fucking state tyranny.
Yeah.
Quit holding us
I
back
agree.
because we've got fucking big muscles and we want to fuck everything. You're just holding us down because you're all ugly. Fuck the state. Sorry.
Okay.
Exactly. But like
Sorry,
I
it's
said,
the testosterone.
you know, ultimately, I was just messing around with him. It's just a joke. Would never actually suck his dick because he's a loser and he's gross and ugly, and I hate him.
And inferior in every way possible.
Exactly.
I got a question, Angel.
Uh-huh.
If you came in here and you heard two slapdick street racers sitting there at you know, what like southern end of fucking Popular Street at a red light, and one was like, I bet I can drive faster than you, and the other one's like, well, I get off on power and driving fast, and told the other guy, nah, I could drive faster than you. The other guy's like, how much did you bet on it? And the other guy's like, $5,000. If you brought them into court and the street racer got up here and put his hands on his belt and said, I was just joking, Your Honor, I'd never race that idiot, would you call me a dumbass for finding him not guilty?
That scenario sounds completely contrived, Your Honor. And I think it completely disregards the complexities of human sexuality and emotions that are tied to that.
Oh God, here we go.
And you know,
I'd
I
love
really
to
think
elaborate
that
on this, and I totally agree with her. Actually,
I'd like to, you know, like
right.
also state that I asked Soze if it was legal, and I believe that he said he believed that it was, and you know,
Good
under
thing
the
Soze
impression
ain't
that
a
it was
fucking
legal.
judge.
You know, I didn't see a reason to have a little joke, you know, and didn't see a problem with it.
Your Honor, I'd like to also move charges to Soze for conspiring this shit.
I mean, technically, I did say I think it's legal, so I wouldn't say that's me conspiring, though. You know, at the end of the day, though, with what you're saying here, Judge, I feel like the question is sort of alluding to the fact that would it be probable? But the thing is comedy the exacts? You know, when someone says a joke, you know, we can tell usually that it's a joke. I walk up the stairs, I listen to that shit, I started laughing at her. And that's literally what I did. I laughed. And it's not only because Vingle has a disgusting small penis and no one would suck that. It's just the fact that a lady like this wouldn't want to suck it. It's that simple. But for your instance, where you say if you saw two people in a car at red light saying that shit, I mean, you know, it is likely that these guys might actually race, but it still wouldn't be enough to prosecute them unless you saw them actually do something. It wouldn't be even enough to detain them at that point.
Well, that's what conspiracy's for, ain't it?
Objection!
Well, that's if. So conspiracy will still
Hey, you
fall
old
under the
man!
same. Fuck you! No objections here, you piece of shit. Conspiracy still needs to fall under the
Hello?
same law guidelines, does it not? That it has to be probable, without a doubt, that it's happening.
Train!
So just because it sounds like they're
has-
possibly conspiring, it still has to
Yeah,
be
you're
without a
not-
doubt that you think they're conspiring.
Listen,
you're
if it's
getting at-
illegal
what
to
you're
make a
getting at
joke,
is-
then you
hold
can't
on,
even
what
say that you'd like, you know, you can't even jokingly say, I'd like to kill
They
someone.
fired me for making a joke.
Wait, what was your joke, Bingle?
I joked that I took 40 rifles out of the armory and was going to start a revolution, and they fired me.
Did you take our rifles out of the armory?
No,
He had
Did you
rifles
take
today inside the
a
police
rifle
department.
out of the armory?
I had one in class 2 that I brought to MRPD just now.
Where'd you get it?
The armory,
When did you get it?
when I was a cop.
When you were making the joke?
Well, no, they took it
Shut
from me then.
the fuck up.
And you got another one afterwards?
I don't remember. But they fired
Oh,
me.
for fuck. Where is this even going? This guy's a fucking lunatic.
They're going to say that it was just a joke, but they fired me for a joke.
All right.
I can't handle this guy.
Step
I'm
back.
about to
step
squash
back.
his fucking head.
Angel, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I would want you to step back, but you know, honestly, just for the fucking sake
Chief
of it,
Justice,
I'll
put
drag
my
you here.
knucklehead potential father in his fucking place. He's out of
Hold
his
on,
element.
hold
He's
on,
not in a
hold
weight
on,
room.
Listen,
hold on,
Your
hold
Honor.
on. All of you, hold on.
Okay.
I get some entertainment. All right, Pred, questions for Angel.
Got
Hold on, I wasn't done talking about your point earlier.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
So, you know, you're in the example that you brought up here, you know, honestly, I could fucking get off to just about anything I want in the world. It's not illegal to get off on what people are saying to you. Okay.
Fucking should be.
It's not though.
And
like,
it
you
is.
I could get off on you just fucking being a little twerp and I'd be happy all day long. Doesn't make it illegal.
Oh.
Not a little twerp.
Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, dude. You're giving me twerp behavior. Right
Everything
now.
about that haircut does say little twerp. You're trying to get an
Yeah,
extra 2 or 3 inches
I'm
on
not
your
the
head
one spam
just with the
texting all
haircut.
caps right
You
now.
guys hate yourselves so much that you're
Little
injecting
troll.
steroids into your bodies. All right, I'm comfortable in
I
my
just
Tommy
want to see
Bahama.
my best goddamn potential.
I'm comfortable
all.
in this Tommy Bahama shirt.
Okay. God, self-aggrandizing and compensating aside. Pred, you got any questions for Angel?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right.
Brittany Angel, how you doing today? Brittany Angel, how are you
Answer
doing
questions
today?
relevant to the case.
I'm asking the questions here, bitch. Brittany Angel, how are you doing today? Your Honor, permission to beat the witness's ass? Just kidding. To treat them as hostile.
Your Honor, I'd like to press charges for conspiracy to assault and
Hold
battery.
on. We'll do that.
That
next
is
time
that is
because another
definitely
thing-
conspiracy. I
But
heard
that was
he
clearly
serious.
Unless that was just a joke. Oh, wait. So it's a joke.
Oh,
You
that was
say
a
it.
joke. Oh,
Okay.
Well, what do you mean?
Oh, you might have put a hole in your own case there.
Perfect. I'll go to jail for it. You know what? Fuck it. I'll go to jail for it. Press the charge. I'll plead
Oh, so
guilty.
it wasn't a joke. You serious?
No,
Are
it was
you
a
serious
joke.
or was it a joke?
Well, I mean, I boyish chuckled at the end of it and said I
Fred.
wasn't serious.
Pred, there's a book called Catch-22. You ever read it?
Does it have a movie?
Yes.
Oh, I might watch that.
Pred, your fucking boss is standing here, and you're saying you're willing to admit to conspiracy to commit assault and battery on someone in his department. God damn it, Pred.
I'm willing to do it.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just call you Jaguar. Go ahead, Jaguar.
All right. Your Honor, listen. I need to ask her questions, and I need her to answer them. We need to build a repertoire of trust, and I need to know that
Objection!
she's
Shut the
telling
fuck
truth.
up and ask the questions.
No objections. No, there'll be no objections. Vingle's in the room.
Fuck's sake.
You need to pay attention to the judge. You're outside of your element, Donnie. Now, Brittany Angel, is that your real name?
Yes. Yes.
Did you, in fact, inquire about sucking Vingle's dick? Shut the fuck up! Shut your roid ass up!
No objections in the courtroom.
My
Stop yelling at me.
my potential dad and uncle is going blah 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 in my ear the whole time.
Fred, if I took that as a serious fucking complaint, you would have been thrown out of every courtroom you've ever been in.
All right.
Come on, man.
All right, got you.
Good lord.
Did you
blah blah blah
tell Vingle that you would suck his dick for $500,000?
Your Honor, I'd like to play the trump
Answer
card
the question,
of,
ma'am. Answer
I'm
the
not
question,
comfortable
ma'am.
with this anymore.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Here's the thing. You got the wrong one there, honey. You were gonna answer this fucking question.
That I've declared
Did
my
you
uncomfortableness, and I shall have it be known to the
All
court.
right, I'd like to have her testimony. All right, you know what? Actually, her testimony helps me. Your Honor, I demand that she answer the question or plead guilty to the charge.
Your Honor, if I have to answer this question, you have to tell the court how dirty his dick is.
I got it. I have no problem doing that.
We need a smell test. If it smells like rotten prawns, we can't trust it.
If I
All
have
right,
to be
Vingle.
embarrassed, he does too.
Assume the position, Vingle.
Smell his cock.
Oh, go.
There we
You're
go.
not actually gonna. Oh,
actually
my
happening?
God.
All right, using no less than 3 different food groups, describe the smell.
Citrus.
What the fuck?
That's one.
Did not just mean shove his cock
Just
in a
smelled
grapefruit?
citrusy.
I said 3, Vingle.
Citrus, floral, and a little bit of oak.
Okay, well that's
You
That's
say
a lot
food
of
for
spray your
Vingle, you
dick,
better fill out
Fred.
the relationship. workplace
Yes, I
one.
do, and I use nice scrubs and spa botanicals on my dick. I'm also not circumcised, so I mean, I'm also am circumcised, so my dick is naturally clean.
Well, it's not naturally clean because it's circumcised. That's not natural.
No. Everybody knows
Yeah,
that
that's
the
actually
gunk.
the
Everybody
definition of
knows that the
an
gunk
undersole,
gets under this foreskin.
That is unnaturally clean. Actually, you think about it.
Hey, there's
Yeah,
a reason why they tell you fucking foreskin having bastards to fucking alcohol swab your tip before you give a piss test. You dirty dick bastards.
What the fuck? I've
What
never
is
had to do
happening?
a piss test, so I guess I don't know.
I
Good
have.
thing he'd be fired in a second. All right. Jesus Christ. Okay, is that the end of your questioning there, Pred?
You didn't answer the question. Did you tell
ahead. Give
me a
Vingle
repeat
you
it,
would suck?
please.
Did you tell Vingle that you would suck his dick for $500,000?
In a joking matter, yes.
No, it's a yes or no question, ma'am. Did you
Well, I already
tell
answered the
Vingle?
question.
Did you tell Vingle that you would suck his dick for
Ask and answer.
$500,000? Did
Objection, ask and
you?
answer it.
No objections. Vingle's in the courtroom.
Did
Okay, in a
you
joking
tell
manner, yes.
Vingle?
What the fuck does that mean? Ah!
Did you tell Vingle that you would suck his dick for $500,000?
Oh, Vingle's
In
out
a
of the
joking matter,
courtojum.
yes.
That's
I
not what
answered
I'm
your question
asking.
3 times
allowed
now.
again.
That's
I
not.
literally just answered
That's
the
not what I'm
question.
asking.
You're asking for a very specific
Yeah,
answer.
it was asked and answered. Yes, sustained.
What did you
That was
tell
a clever
Vingle?
Use of
I can't see
You just asked
anything.
me that.
What did you tell Vingle?
You just asked me that.
Answer the question, ma'am. What did you tell Vingle?
I have to take him
I told
outside
him-
again. God damn it!
Yeah.
I told him I would suck his dick for $500,000 in a joking manner.
All right, perfect.
All right. Okay. Any other questions, Brett?
I don't have any more questions at this time, but I would like to charge my uncle Soze with witness tampering and put him in for an investigative hold.
Okay.
You know what?
Angel, you step back.
Thank you. You know, it's actually good if I get found guilty because then he'll get found guilty on his charge. So.
No, it's not.
All right. Before I issue a ruling on Angel's case, what's the case against Pred for?
We're just gonna do with the battery one
Conspiracy.
that you saw. That'd be easy.
Well, they
Conspiracy,
did it for conspiracy against me earlier because I told Soze I was going to take over the police department and be
All right,
his boss.
Okay.
And
well,
possibly
thank you
kill
all
people
for
and
your
shit like that.
contributions.
I didn't say
I
that
will
part.
require a little bit of time to deliberate, and I'll ask Soze and Jenny Hall to come join me in the chambers for a minute. Thank you.
Okay.
Why the fuck was I here?
I hope I get found guilty, so you can get found guilty.
No.
You little shit, you little bitch.
I've
and
been
once
to
you get in
jail
prison, I'm gonna
before.
shank you.
No.
No, I already have a shank in my bunk. You're fucked, honey.
What the fuck? Are you
guess
gonna
what? I'm
stab my
prettier than
sister?
you. I'll be probably just fine in prison,
I'll
but I'm
protect
prettier than you.
you.
No,
Shut up,
no,
Bingo.
no.
No, stay away from me.
I have a lot of friends in
What?
prison. They miss me dearly. They call me every day.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I got some friends.
What
up there
did
too,
I
friend.
do?
Yeah. You fucking told me you'd lie in court, you fucking little rat bastard.
No one called me to the
Fuck
stand.
you, man. Fuck you.
Are you,
No one called me.
But you're the ultimate cock.
I'm
Bingo.
glad I'm not with you anymore.
I don't know if I believe that.
I don't think I
tried
believe that
my
either, because
best.
all you're doing is trying to make my life fucking miserable.
All you're
Ken.
doing is trying to make me miserable.
No, I'm not. I've literally done nothing to you. What have I done?
You said
Oh,
you're
here we
gonna get
go.
spit roasted by
So you're like taking,
Violet and
taking, or
Underwood.
like
How is
kicking,
what I'm
making
doing in
fun?
my
Yes,
sexual
I'm-
life
I'm
going to make you
taken-
miserable,
taken,
Ken?
bingo.
Oh
We've
yeah,
had this
let me just
conversation
tell
4
the guy
times.
that I had a
We had this
relationship
session.
with
I'm
for
taking
years, who
Bingo.
I'm going to fuck tonight.
I don't.
Bingo.
Okay, well, you fucking stole my car,
no.
drove into the ocean, burned
It's
my
my
house down.
car, and you
Watch.
know it. You know it's
I
not
need
your
big
car.
old titties.
No.
That car was a gift from
You know what
one
I
of
mean?
my dearly departed
I'm with
friends.
you.
Then
How
you
does it
gifted
feel
it
to
to
know?
me.
I didn't gift it to you. I said you
Hey.
can hold on to it because
You
I'm not going to
two
be able to
just need
drive it.
You know, oh hey, they're deliberating.
Fuck this deliberating.
I'm deliberating. I don't know.
Hey, thanks everyone.
Oh, this
for
is the
being
part
here.
that happens when I'm guilty.
God damn it, Vingle. Thanks everyone for being here. After some very serious and lengthy contemplation, come to the conclusion that you two are both certifiably fucking insane.
What?
You two are
Thank
literally
you.
locked in the love spiral death grip equivalent of a fucking crocodile with its fucking jaws around like some kind of rodent or some shit doing a fucking barrel roll in a swamp, okay? And both of y'all need to fucking unclench the jaws because at some point y'all got to work together. And me, Jenny Hall, Soze, and the rest of the well-adjusted normal adult world, they're kind of sick of it. So here's the deal. I'm declaring both of you unfit, and you're going to be sent to Parsons for the foreseeable future until you work your
What
shit out.
the?
This is
That's
so
not
bad.
me, right?
Guys,
Like, I'm
guys,
What the
relax.
fuck?
You're acting like you're crazy.
Oh, not Parsons. Where the hell's Angel at? You did this. This is your fault.
You fucking did this. This is your fault, Pred.
No, no, this
I'm
is
completely
not.
fucking sane, and now I'm up here up in the fucking loony bin because of you.
That's not how the judge sees it.
How come no one fucking sees the constant mental abuse that you're putting me through, huh?
Because you're the one that puts me through mental and
You're the one that
physical
puts me
abuse.
through mental abuse.
We're here because of you.
fucking abused me.
We're here because of you.
We're here because of you. You fucking burned my house down. You
I
fucking
didn't.
bastard.
It was a monkey.
You fucking
I
publicly
told you.
humiliated me in front of all my peers.
No, I didn't. I
Day
just
after
played a
fucking
video.
day, you played your fucking videos and then you look like a fucking lunatic, Ped. And now look at us.
What do you mean? Look at this is all your fault.
It's your fault, Pred.
No, it's not. It's your
hate
fault
you
that
so
we're
much.
here.
I hate you. This is your fault.
Hey, hey, I got an idea. I'll help you out. Hold on. I got you. 1 second.
What?
Oh, what? I'm an S plus
What?
boost.
Oh, wow. Well, I haven't gone to an S plus boost in fucking weeks, so not like you would know because you don't even fucking pay attention to your fucking self-centered. No, fuck you, Ped. Fuck you. You're just such a fucking
You can't
asshole.
pit until I'm done the tracking device. You can't pit until I'm done the tracking device.
Yeah, I can too, Ped. Pit you if I fucking want you, little pussy. You know why you're running away from me? It's because I'm actual police work that you're scared of, Ped. Gotta go fuck around with your colleagues all day because you got nothing better to do.
What do you mean? That's why I fuck around with my colleagues all the time.
Because you're too scared of actual police. Like,
What do you mean? I had to fucking handhold Widewood all day on a raid that he didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
he's a fucking retiree, man.
He's a what? He's a retiree?
He's a retiree. He's retired. He's
Oh.
basically a fucking dead corpse of a human. Okay.
Yeah, and you know, I had to hold his hand and make sure he didn't fuck things up.
Well, that's so kind of you.
Oh god, I'm out of
So
cigarettes.
does that make you fucking useless? Because I had to hold your hand all the time.
No, you had to be my babysitter. You didn't have to hold my hand.
What are you talking about? You literally told. You know what? It's honestly, this is what I fucking get. I should have fucking fired you back when I was your FTO.
Nuh-uh.
I shoulda.
Nope.
Yeah, I shoulda, because you're not fit. You're not fit for the position that you're in right now.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. That's why
No,
I've
you're
been.
not.
That's why I'm the
No.
longest member to ever. I'm the longest person to ever lead a department.
Yeah, you want to know why? Because
I
everyone's
got
checked out. They don't give
seniority.
a fuck.
No, that's not true. Everybody
That
else
is-
is
that
checked
is
out, but
true.
I'm checked in. I'm locked in, honey.
Okay, well, honestly, you know what, Ped?
What's that?
No, fine. I'll give you that one. I'm not even gonna say that you're a bad leader of your department. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause you
But
know I'm a great
the way
leader.
the way you spit
I'm the
upon
only
the
reason
people
a
that do
bitch
the
like
work in
you
your
was able to
department.
become high command.
Fucking excuse me.
You heard me.
You know what? I'm glad I left for Troopers because you really are just a fucking abusive asshole.
No, I'm
You never
not.
had. You know what? You just fucking used me, didn't you?
No, I
You never
didn't.
actually had my best interest in mind. You
No,
put me
I
in that
always
position 'cause
believed
you knew
in
how
you.
devoted I was to you, and you
Nope,
knew how
I
much I would
always
fucking
believed
do
in
for
you.
Kisser.
Yep. Yeah, what do you got to say to that?
Oh, we saw him up here. We thought there was a problem.
Yeah, that's right. What do you got to say to that?
Issue.
They're the issue.
I can't hear Angel.
Might want to plus mumble.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
I'm really pissed because I gave a really emotional, intense monologue that I can't reproduce.
Good. I was spared your words.
Excuse me? Okay, now I'm gonna fucking say it again.
Oh, God.
Listen here, you fucking asshole. Okay, I did all that shit because I just wanted to make you happy and because I cared about you. Okay, the fucking hurtful things you said about me, how I was useless as high command. I just wanted to fucking help you build up your department.
That's because you were leaving me for an inferior department. Why leave for the troopers when we're already better than them?
I told you why. Because you guys were already on top and I wanted to go somewhere that needed someone to help them.
They don't need any help. They have Soze. They already won.
You're just taking your anger out on Soze and Boss on me, aren't you?
No, I take
This
it
is
out on
working
them
great
every
so
day.
far. Parsons was the best decision.
No, it
You got
wasn't.
this,
This is fucking bullshit, Soze.
I kind of like it here.
You guys need a psychiatrist.
I do not need a psychiatrist.
Yeah,
okay?
you do. You're fucking.
I don't. I'm not crazy. Just because I
Firefighters
have an
will do.
emotional reaction to the emotional abuse. you
Oh
give
my!
me,
You're the
okay?
abuser. I'm not
You're
the
abusive
abuser.
one.
Tell that to
You're
my
the
knife
fucking
wound.
abuser.
Angel, nobody thinks it's your fault. We know it's him that forced you over the edge, okay?
I
He's
didn't
the
force her
problem.
over
We
the edge.
understand that.
She forced herself.
Yes, you did. You fucking married another woman while we were dating, and then you gaslit me.
I
into thinking
was
you had no
forced at
choice. You never even
gunpoint.
fucking got a divorce from her.
I was
Fred.
held at shotgun point.
You could have gotten a divorce, but you never fucking did.
We did
All
though.
the fucking times you threatened to cheat on me and all the fucking bullshit you pulled, and I looked
But
the other way
did
because I cared
I?
about
I
you.
didn't. I never cheated.
Yes, you did. You
Name
literally
one
told me
person.
you cheated on me in the cells. You said that
Name
you
one
slept with Mary
person.
Mushkin. You said that
I
you leave the
didn't.
sloppy top in your car.
Yeah,
Fred.
I said that because I wanted to
Soze
hurt
was
you.
witness to it. Soze saw it.
Yeah, and I said that because I wanted to hurt you.
Okay.
Well,
hi,
congratulations.
guys.
It fucking worked.
Who the
Fred.
fuck are you?
My name
Get
is
the fuck
Dr.
away from
Quinn.
me.
Yeah, get out of here. Who the fuck is this?
I'm a therapist and I work
Oh.
with persons here.
Oh.
That's
All
the
right.
therapist, guys.
All right. Are you good?
No,
No, I'm not good.
I'm in the
Alright.
fucking nut house.
I'm in the fucking nut house. Kill me.
Okay, so you
I'll
guys
go
are
lay in
fighting a
traffic
bit.
right now.
fall fighting
No,
it, but yeah,
don't-
that's you fucking burned my house down the other day.
I didn't. It was a fucking
You called me
monkey.
and admitted to it. Called me and admitted to it.
Yeah,
You
because
just pretend like
guess
it never
what? I
happened,
wanted to
dude.
hurt you.
Well, guess what? It fucking worked, Ped.
That was the point.
Congratulations, Ped. The fucking knife in my back has been driven further. Did you get what you want?
At the time, yes.
All right. Crane asked me to come down and talk to you guys. So we can do it like this. You each take a turn talking, so you're not screaming over top of each other. But
That's gonna be
it
hard
seems
to
like a
do.
lot
I
of
only
stuff
have one
is
volume.
Going on. I know you do. But like maybe let each other finish, I guess, each point. That would be good.
Okay.
However, first off, let's start with what is your goal? Do you guys want to be done with each other? Like you're burning down houses and shit. So like
A
where are
monkey
you
did
at?
it, and I didn't do the
Okay.
first one.
Are you guys wanting to repair your relationship, or are you wanting to have distance between each other?
Don't look at me.
He can go first.
Stop. I'm not answering this fucking question.
I'm not answering this question either. If she
I'm not
doesn't.
answering. I refuse to answer. If he's not answering it, I'm not answering this question.
I'm not answering it.
All right.
Because if I answer that question, he's gonna make fun of me for whatever my answer is, no matter what I say. If I say that I want to get with him, he's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, of course you do," because I got the fucking alpha dick. And if I say I don't want anything to do with him, he's gonna be like, "Yeah, me
I
neither.
do
That's
have the
fine."
alpha dick.
No, you don't. Violet's dick is bigger than yours, Ped.
It's hard to compete with that gargantuan monster she's got.
It's impressive.
Okay. I mean, you're talking to one another, so I don't think you want to be completely done with each other.
That's because
We
we're
have
in
to work with each
Parsons
other.
together.
Yeah, I literally can't leave.
Yeah. Okay, so Crane doesn't want you to leave until you fix this. Is that where he's going with this?
What's his definition of fix this?
Okay.
Yeah, because I mean, I can fix this really quick.
All right. So you guys have to work together still, obviously, right? That's important. You're still a police officer, Pred, right?
I'm the boss of the police officers.
Not my boss, though.
Okay.
Yes, I am your boss.
Am not. Am
I
not.
am your boss.
Am
I'm
not.
one of your
Am not.
bosses. I am your
Am not.
superior.
Am not. Am not.
I am your superior.
Am not.
I am though.
Am not.
I am your
Am not.
I am
Am
your
not.
superior.
Am not.
I
not.
am.
I'm not.
I
Okay.
am your superior.
I'm not.
Are
You're
you
not.
guys still in the same
I have
department,
jurisdiction
or-
over you in
Because I
every
see
situation.
SASP. What
I'm
is
not.
SASP on
I'm
your
not.
shirt?
State police.
Okay, so you guys are in different departments now,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So you aren't her boss anymore.
I'm still her boss. Yes, I'm one of the leads of the PD. Yes, I am one of.
Yeah, but he's not my boss.
I am your boss.
No.
I am.
No.
I am your boss.
No. Nope.
I am your boss. Just like I'm everybody's boss.
Kyle, take
Nope.
that
All
copium
right.
out of your mouth.
Nope, you're
I'm
not
the
my boss.
boss.
So
You sucking on copium.
I outrank
For-
her. I'm her superior.
Don't mean it.
That
don't
doesn't
mean
make you
your
my boss.
That does make
All
me
right.
her boss.
So for
Nope.
a good
I'm her
working
boss.
environment,
Yeah, exactly.
Kyle, if you have an issue with Angel, can you take it
I'm the
to
boss
someone
here.
in state police?
No,
so that you
because
don't
I'm
fight
the
at work?
boss.
Nope. That's copium.
Well, there's a few of you in the same kind of position, Kyle, right? So maybe it would be good to have a buffer between you two with work-related things.
I don't do anything to this woman.
That's not fair.
What do you mean? This man fucking stole my car and drove into the ocean the other day.
It's my car, and you know it's not yours. It was
It's
given
my
to
car.
me by a.
He had to break into my.
That
he broke into
car,
my
you
locker and
bitch,
stole my
was given
keys.
to me by one of my best friends before they left the city, and you stole
Okay,
it
well,
from me. You know it's not
I mean, I didn't
yours.
steal it. You gave it to me, and you know,
I
maybe
told
if
you to
was such a
hold
dickhead, I
on
would've
to
gave
it for
back.
me because I'm going in debt.
Okay, well, it's still you gave it to me, and
No,
you know,
I
wouldn't
told
have
you to
give
hold
back
on
if
to
you were
it
just such a
so that I
fucking
could get
cunt.
it back when I get out of debt.
You're a fucking evil asshole, Pen.
No, I'm
Were
not.
you guys married before?
We're engaged.
You're engaged. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We were engaged to be
Um,
engaged for 2 years, and then we were engaged.
Okay. Okay. Did you guys like set up any contract for your marriage or anything about assets?
No.
Okay. All right.
I paid for most of the house.
Which one?
Oh, sorry, they're in the nut house.
The house that he burned down.
The monkey burnt it down.
You can just use that excuse as much as you want, but I'm not fucking believing it, Pen.
Yeah, true. You should, because it's the truth.
No, I'm not gonna.
Are you calling
believe it.
Cannoli and Nova liars?
Yeah, that's not what they said. You know what Cannoli told me? He said that you helped steal that gun, and then you drove the monkey up there, and then you let him set the fire, and then you guys tried to cover it up for a bit.
Nope,
what he
that's not
said.
true.
That's actually what he said, and he said that he would hand his badge and gun on that testimony.
No, that's not true, because that's not even what happened.
I
That's what
just
he
watched
said, though.
Cannoli beating the shit out of a bunch of our EMS because they looked at him wrong, so I wouldn't put a whole lot of stock in his statements.
That's
I
the
also
future.
watched him in court the
Cannoli's
other
the
day.
future of the
Listen,
PD.
okay. Listen. You gotta believe me, okay? I am a fucking victim here, okay? This man's been doing everything in his power
I
to push
am
me
a
over the
victim.
edge, and
She
I'm just
literally
saying,
stabs
okay,
me.
That's literally not even true.
If Cannoli's getting
What?
in the middle of your relationship,
Are you
literally
all
not
hearing
really-
this? She's
you really
saying
should
that
let
she's
Cannoli
never
in there.
stabbed me before. She is a fucking liar. If you're
Well,
not
that's
going
not
to
what I
tell the
said.
truth here,
That's
then
not what I
you
said, Pen.
are doing
No,
this
you're twisting
disservice.
my words
And
now.
I think you
You're
should stay
twisting
in
my
here
words.
twice as long as
No,
me.
I think you should stay in here 3 times as long for saying that I should stay in here twice as long.
No.
Yes. Listen.
All right.
Doc, please. You gotta understand, okay? This man's trying to push me over the edge, okay?
Well, you're both alphas, so you're just gonna keep butting heads all the time.
I'm more alpha.
I'm more alpha.
I'm more alpha. You just lick
I'm
Soze's
way more
boots.
alpha.
I tell him to shut the fuck up.
Nah, I'm way more alpha than you, Pen.
Uh-oh. Okay, so... Alright,
Bye,
so
Uncle
you guys
potential father
fighting-
Soze. I love you.
Was there like like what made Crane throw you in here? Were you guys like
He
having
tried
a
to
fist
arrest
fight,
me
or-
because I made a joke about sucking some dick for some money. He tried to arrest me for conspiracy.
I didn't
commit
try to.
prostitution.
I did arrest you.
He did arrest me. And you know this, I tried. You know what's fucking bullshit about this? I'm just gonna vent for a second here, okay? I was gonna push charges on this guy for stealing my car and driving into the fucking ocean, and I got told to put it on the docket, and this guy just fucking straight up arrests me and takes me straight to court. Fucking
Well, that's
subverting
my
his
car.
own. Jenny is the fucking person that told me not
Don't
to.
you
Now
talk
look what's
about
gotten
Jenny.
Jenny.
Don't you
Now
talk to
look
Jenny
where I
like
fucking
that.
am because of you.
Don't you talk to Jenny like that.
She's the fucking reason I'm in here.
It's my car, and you were trying to kill me.
I should have
You
fucking
shot
arrested you right
Stubbs.
there and then.
You need to go
He
to
fucking
jail.
was in a rogue
You
aircraft. He
deserve
was
to
in a
be
rogue
heavily
aircraft.
fucking
He's a kid.
medicated
He's
and
a
go
kid
to
that
jail.
He was a rogue
I hope you
aircraft right
spend
there
the
in front
rest of your
everyone.
days in a jail
Literally,
cell, you
no,
monster.
It's not gonna fucking happen. You're the
Alright.
monster here, Ped.
Okay, when you're both yelling over top of each other, you're not actually listening to each other. So you're not getting anywhere with it. Now, how many people are sticking their fingers in your relationship here and telling each other stuff? Like, how many people come up to you and tell you
All of
tea
them.
about one another? See, that's the first thing we need to kind of get that to stop, or need to stop listening to them.
Okay, to be
'Cause
frank
it's
with
your-
you,
it's
our
your life.
relationship is literally the entire police department is involved in it. Okay.
Yeah, and look where it's at. Look at you guys
It's like
right
we
now,
have
like,
400 children.
It literally is like, yeah, exactly like that.
All right, and are they making you fight?
We're
Like,
the
telling you
PD
things
couple
about
that
each other?
everybody wanted to be.
Yeah. I bet they still wish they could be us, honestly.
Casterman, you are such a fucking monster.
What? How, don't try me into this.
Oh, I'm dragging you into this, motherfucker. You want to know why I'm...
Stand to a purpose.
Hey, have fun fucking Kiki Chanel later.
I will. I will fuck her. I'll fuck her proudly.
I'm gonna call her and arrange a conjugal if you keep coming at me.
What? It's not in prison.
Still a conjugal visit, even if it's not the nut house.
Parsons, I think not.
Okay, whatever, fine.
Dumbass.
You're the dumbass idiot.
You're a fucking idiot.
You're the idiot, stupid.
Dumbass.
What started you guys fighting with one another to this extent? Like, what started it all? Was it the CPD thing?
I
Like-
got invited to join the San Andreas State Police, and he was jealous.
Bingle, I'd jump on your bike, but I'm worried Chief Justice Crane will make me stay in here longer and let her go.
Fred, how do
Fred
you
was just
feel
scared of
about
losing
her
me.
taking this job? What feelings did you have?
We finally got our dream. The most technologically advanced and the greatest fighting force that this city's ever seen. And that's when she says, I want to go be a trooper. She threw in the towel at the very start.
Well, that's how you see things, Fred. That's not how I see them.
Well, no wonder you wear glasses,
All
you
right,
blind
so-
bitch.
How do you
Okay.
see it, Angel? And Fred, don't interrupt her. Let her explain.
Well, like I explained to him before, I've been a part of the CPD for a very long time. BCSO and PBSO, as they were previously known, and those departments are DEVA. It is the best department in the unified police department. Okay, it is the best, and it's because of all the amazing people inside it that made it up. And I came to realize that there was no more progression for me in that department. All I had left to look forward to was maintaining the status quo, which is what I wasn't interested in doing. And I had an opportunity to go elsewhere and continue working on bettering the police department as a whole, and I took that opportunity.
She's lying. She's only going there to chase the power down. She doesn't give a fuck about anything else. She's power hungry.
What do you mean I'm power hungry?
Well, you know, she's just trying to reach for the ceiling, like anyone who cares about their career, Fred. So, did you think that she had anywhere higher to go? And
I thought you just wanted me to be happy, Pred, huh? What happened to that?
I'm not answering that.
Because you know that makes you look bad, doesn't it?
No, because I wanted you to be happy with me.
Okay, so you miss working with her and having her on like your right hand man type deal.
Yeah, he actually gave me an offer. He said if I left the state police within 5 days, he'd welcome me back in CPD and forget the whole thing.
What rank were you at in the CPD? And I don't understand the new ones, so if you can define it based on old rank.
A senior captain equivalent.
Okay, so above senior captain, what
No,
would there be
same.
like assistant chief? Would that be like the next position up? from
Yes,
there?
two and one. What's after that?
Who's your assistant chief of police or whatever your titles are now, Pred?
Matt Rhodes.
Listen, Rhodes is fucking golden. You know that. There's no way I could ever replace him, and nor would I want to replace him. So when you see where I am in this picture, I'm stuck there.
Yeah.
You wanted to
So
make a
she was
real
looking for
change, you would have been someone's ass chief.
You know, you say that, but I disagree.
No, because I'm right.
I still have a brain, okay? I don't think I'd make a good gunner den replacement.
That's your opinion.
It's hard
Rhodes is
enough
the
for
best
women
cop
in
pound
the
for
force
pound, hands down,
to
in this
work their way
entire
up.
city.
Like it's pretty hard for women to work their way up. So I think Angel kind of
I empower all
wanting
women.
to change, and you don't have a woman as your assistant chief.
What do you mean? I was. Listen, even Angel can't lie here and say that I wasn't the most progressive leader ever. Tell the
I
truth.
won't disagree. I won't listen. You know, I'll tell the fucking truth if you start
Yeah,
telling.
you
the truth,
tell. I am
I'll
telling
answer
the
this
truth.
question honestly. If you'll answer your questions honestly, I'll answer this honestly. You agree to answer honestly?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell the fucking truth. Fred is the only person in High Command that ever listened to me when I talked about empowering women's voices. He's the only person that ever took me seriously, and he's the only person that didn't laugh at me whenever I brought the topic up. So he honestly was the best when it came to that.
Okay, good. It's nice to hear something nice said about you, Pred, right? You don't hate each other.
Just ask the fucking
clearly.
questions, lady.
But Trooper, I guess she saw it as a change and a way to change her career and trajectory because she was kind of, I guess, at the top of where she could be.
We should be fighting this
She
state.
should see that, right?
But I can fight them from within, Pred.
No, you can't because you're too busy licking Soze's boots.
Maybe that's what you think. Maybe that's how you see it.
That's how it is.
Why do you think that she's licking Soze's boots? What has she done to make you think that?
What has she done for me not to think that? That's a better question. And the answer is nothing.
That's not an honest answer to that question, Pred. You said you'd be honest, remember?
I am being honest.
You're not being honest. You're avoiding the question.
I'm not
you just
avoiding
answered
the
with
question.
the question. You didn't.
What was the
you didn't
question
answer.
again?
I said, what has she done to prove to you that she's licking his boots?
She challenges my authority under the the guise of Soze tells me what to do. When I am one of this PD's leaders, for a reason.
That's your perspective.
I am the chosen one. I am the John Connor of this PD. You familiar with the Terminator saga?
Mm-hmm.
I am John Connor. The PD will be freed against the battle against the machines by me, the god, Kyle Pred. I will ascend to godhood and conquer the world!
Okay. I don't think there's machines attacking us right now, though.
Those machines are all among us.
What are
They
you talking
wear
about?
they wear white and blue uniforms that say SASP on them.
That's
okay. So you just want to
ridiculous.
fight the state? Sounds like.
I don't want
Not
to fight the
machines.
state. I want to be in charge of the state.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, but
kinda getting
but
that,
but
yeah.
supposedly I'm in the wrong for wanting to have a little semblance of power. But this man wants to fucking be a dictator, and it's okay.
Answer the question. Am I a dictator? Answer it honestly.
Are you asking me or her?
I'm asking you.
Absolutely.
Give an example.
You are now.
Example.
Well, you used to listen to your high command, and you
I
used
do
to listen
listen to
to things
them.
that they had to say. But
always
the last
do.
week or so, you've just been going on. Do you know? I feel like
I
Jenny would
just-
have a thing to say to you about that. I don't think you. She doesn't feel like that at all.
What? I did one thing without talking to them.
Okay,
And that was
well, I think
promote
it was
Espinosa,
a
who
pretty
we all
big
would have
thing, though.
agreed.
You made a huge promotion without even asking anyone.
Because we talked about it a week prior.
That's not how I see it. Listen, you really are just a fucking dictator, because the way that you handle things is if you're not part of your in-group, you're out of it. The second that I no longer was flying your colors, what was I to you but nothing but fucking trash on your boot, Ped?
An enemy, yes.
Exactly. So in your mind, if we're not with you, then we're against you. The world is not that black and white, Ped.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Well, it's a dangerous take to go with, right? Because you have other departments, and if you're treating them like shit, they could all turn on you.
I've been battling them for years. I'll be fine.
Okay, well, just think about it, Pred, and be careful. You don't want to get yourself hurt or in trouble or something. But can you understand why Angel is looking for a different path, looking to for a change in her career? Do you get
No.
that?
We're gonna
Do you
have
remember how
laser
you
swords,
felt
and
before
she's
you were
not
a
getting
chief?
one. Also, our
You-
stun batons are coming.
This motherfucker made lies, told me a bunch of lies. He said that I'd get my laser sword if I joined, but what did he do? He hoarded them away in his evidence locker and never gave me one of the two that he had just laying around.
I literally went to go give you one of my fucking laser swords.
No, you didn't. No, you
I
didn't.
did, and then you said you didn't want it
Told
because the
you-
batteries
I told
were
you
dead.
every single time that I wanted a laser sword, and what did you say? He said, "Oh, I'll see about it. I'll see what I can do."
I'm
And
waiting
month
for the
after
new
month,
laser
I
swords.
kept waiting and waiting and waiting, but I never
We're
got my
getting
fucking laser
executioner's
sword.
blades
Did I,
and
Fed?
stun batons.
Maybe if you got the laser sword from me, I'd still be there.
Well, when we're all walking around with laser swords, you're gonna feel fucking stupid. Dumbass isn't gonna have a fucking laser sword.
I would have had one if you were actually someone that held true to their word.
I am true to their word.
Okay, but where's my fucking laser sword then, you rotten son of a bitch?
You act like I work in the fucking technology and weapons department of Cerberus.
Well, you have direct access to it, so clearly you have some say in the matter here.
You have direct access to it. You knew more about the uniforms than me.
Yeah, because I actually gave a shit, unlike you, Pat.
I gave a shit, but I'm also patient, unlike you.
I was very patient, and I had plenty of patience, and I showed very great resolve in getting all those things dealt with. Okay.
Pay this.
You know what? I'm not gonna pay that anymore, Pat. Okay, because I have other dicks to suck besides yours.
Yeah, like Vingles.
No, I'm not sucking Vingle's dick. He's disgusting.
All right, Angel, would you actually have stayed if you had a laser sword? Like your
It
crew
would
would
have
still be the same.
It would have weighed very heavily in my mind.
you guys
Very
hear
likely. You know, the decision to leave was made pretty easy though. Once he told me how useless I was and how he wished he never even promoted me. You know, you can't act innocent in this, Ped. I kept coming to you trying to find reasons to stay, and you gave me nothing but reasons to leave, Ped.
Oh, of course. The madman is an emotional wreck and saying things. Yeah.
Yeah. So well, it is actually an issue though, because I'm sitting here pouring out my feelings, and you're saying, well, I don't agree with that, and I don't think that that's relevant, and I wish I never fucking hired you, and you're a fucking joke. I should fire you right
Well, that's
there.
because you gaslit yourself into thinking a bunch of shit that ain't true, baby.
No, that's not true at all, Fred. Okay.
Was Fred like this before CPD? Like putting you down and stuff like that?
He's always been like this, okay? Ever since he fucking moved here from Baltimore.
Get in there, Fingal.
Okay, so I mean, you kind of knew that he might have been a jerk to you, right?
Yeah, I'm from Baltimore.
Yeah, he's from fucking Baltimore.
Yeah. And you
Where I
know,
was
and
not
I
fired
think
for
you should be
corruption,
able to
by the way.
understand, Fred, that like
true.
she just
Wanna
is
put
getting
that out
tired
there?
of being berated. You can understand that.
I've
right?
never berated her before in my life.
That's a
Sounds
fucking
like
lie, and you
The
know
one
it,
time I
did.
say something
That's
to her,
a fucking lie,
the
Fred.
one time I say something to her is like the only time.
Yeah, and all those other times too.
Oh, give examples, please. I bet you have a long list of them.
I actually do have a long list because of all the fucking terrible things he said to me. They still sit in my heart. And they weigh
Perfect.
very
What
heavy
are
on
they?
me. Okay. Like the time that you told me you wish you never promoted me to high command. That
Oh,
hurts
we've
so much
heard
to
that
hear
one.
from you.
We're talking about before that conversation.
From before that conversation. I forgot what we were talking about.
Yeah, because there is none.
No, I genuinely forgot what I'm supposed to be bring up examples of. Hey, Bingo, what's up?
Hey.
Can you go away?
Bingo. What the hell?
You're missing a lot of clothing.
Bingo. Your tits are down to your fucking belly button.
Your titties out.
What's wrong with you? Are you okay? You sound down.
Jesus Christ, this guy's a fucking big C or a little
Man,
D
you guys
cup.
do gotta be in Parsons. What the hell they talking about?
Yeah, no, can see him
think
clearly from
Fingal's
my
in trouble.
binoculars.
Okay, I think we'll need to revisit that later. Did you say sorry to her for berating
He's got
her?
back tits.
No, I just kept doing
Does-
it more
right,
and more.
does he? Oh, yeah, he does. Yeah.
That's not true. I said I was sorry. And then
No,
once
you
I come
didn't.
back from my vacation, you should come back with me because being a trooper
You
is a
threatened
mistake.
me. You fucking threatened me, Ped.
How'd I threaten you?
You said that if I didn't come back to you within the 5 days, then we were done.
Yeah, because I can't be with someone that's against me.
I'm not against you, though. Well, I wasn't at the time.
Yeah, you were.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were. You know how I felt about the state. We could
I
have
told you
started
that I
our
could
own
help you.
SRU unit. That would have been way
I told
better.
you that I could help you from the inside. You didn't want to listen to me.
Because there is no helping from the inside. You full-on assimilated to them.
Only because you gave me no other choice, Ped.
For all you know, this could be me proving that you can't go undercover because I would have to come at you full force or they would know.
Is that some like Ukrainian police or something? What is that?
That's the Polish.
Not Ukrainian police.
Swedish.
Oh, Swedish. Oh. All right.
I could have
so-
been your secret agent, Ped. I could have been your fucking.
I don't need a secret agent. They need to be like me. I don't need to be like them. We already won.
So when you gave her the ultimatum, you said sorry first and then gave her an ultimatum? Is that what happened?
I said sorry for the things I said. Because I didn't mean them. Because guess what? I'm an emotional terrorist.
Saying those fucking disgusting things.
No, people can only take so much time being emotionally terrorized, though, Fred.
I didn't emotionally terrorize this woman. She physically
Yes,
stabbed
you
me.
did. You just admitted to it. You just fucking admitted to it right in front of everyone.
What do you mean?
You
I said at the
did it
time I
because
said
I'm an
things.
emotional terrorist. You literally just said that, Fred. You're
Yeah,
emotionally
at the
terrorizing
time,
me.
I
That's
was
what you were
pissed off.
doing.
That's what I do to my enemies.
I'm not your enemy, Pred. Well, I'm not.
You're
I am
my
now.
enemy.
Okay, so, Angel, do you see yourself as an enemy to him now?
No.
Okay, just he thinks you're an enemy? Is that...
Yes, I feel like I'm an
Yes.
innocent
Okay.
victim here.
Okay.
I feel like I'm just trying to go about my day and do my job like I've always done. And this man is sitting here trying to fucking upend and uproot everything in my life.
We were gonna get married
Making
at
me
the
a fucking
CG
miserable.
Cubby.
Yeah,
My
well, guess what?
Best Mr. K was gonna be my best man and help me with the plan the wedding.
Yeah, well, we could have gotten married if you weren't such a fucking abusive asshole, Pen.
I'm not abusive. You are.
Yes, you are. You're abusive.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
You
stole-
stabbed me.
You fucking stole my car. You shot my dog. You fucking burned my house down.
First
Zakeen
off,
admitted to
I
that
did
shit. He
none of
said
those
fucking-
things.
Zakeen
I
said
was
that
hacked.
you fucking shot
the
my
car
dog
is mine.
because of you.
A monkey did it.
What? You can come up with all the convenient excuses in the fucking world. Okay, it was a training exercise, Pen. Just to demonstrate the stab-proof vests. See, it works both ways.
Yeah, because I had to cover for you because I didn't want you to go to jail.
Yeah, well, maybe you should have fucking sent me to jail, honestly, Pen. You would have done me a favor, because you would have made me realize.
I
that
tried
you
and we
need to stay
ended
true
up
to my
here.
morals. No. That's not why we're here, okay? We're here because you're trying to be malicious, and you wanted to fucking get back at me.
You're trying to be malicious because I didn't do these things, and you know that car
You
is not
did.
yours.
It is definitely mine.
You
at the
know it's
moment.
not yours. You're holding on to it for me. Admit the truth. Admit the truth. I did not give you the car. I said to hold on for it to me until I get out of debt. Tell them the truth or I'm not going to take this seriously. If you cannot admit to this one fucking thing, then I am done.
Angel, if you promised to give him back the car and he promised to stop terrorizing you, would that be...
No,
an
she has to
action
say
for
the
you?
truth. I told her to hold on to the car. It is important to me. It is from one of my best friends. They are no longer with us. I told her to hold on to it. If she cannot admit that that car is mine, then this conversation is fucking over. Because she knows it.
You know, maybe back in the day, I would definitely agree with what you said. But considering that I've been paying for it for all these months and you didn't even so much as ask about that or try to
I
help me
didn't
with
ask
that,
you to pay for
I don't
it.
really see how it's your car anymore.
I didn't ask you to make those. Those payments aren't for the vehicle. Those are the payments to use the vehicle.
But I
with the
still
state.
had to pay, Pred.
I didn't
still
tell
had
you to
pay
make
it,
those
though.
payments.
But I still had to. I didn't have a choice.
I
'cause
didn't
if
tell
I
you
don't
to.
pay my if I didn't pay my asset fees, then every single car that I have in my name, the police vehicle,
Then
get
you
locked
could
up
have just given
permanently.
it back to me and I would have just let it get sealed away. It was that simple. You knew it. You knew the car is mine. You know.
I fucking paid those fees so you could fucking drive it, Ped.
I only left it out for you.
I fucking paid the fees so you could drive the car. That was the conversation.
I
we
know.
had.
I told you you could
You knew
use
you
it. That's
couldn't
what
afford it.
the whole
You knew you
purpose
couldn't afford
was so
it,
that
so
you
you
could
gave
use
it
it
to
for
me so that I
undercover
could use
stuff.
it.
I let you
Exactly,
use it
gave
for
to me
undercover.
that stuff, and I fucking paid for it out of my own personal pocket.
Why? Because it's a PD expense at that point. You're fucking up. We could have written that whole thing off. It's not my fault that you're not smart.
But I don't want to fucking steal money from the state, Ped.
It's not stealing if you're using the car for a police expense.
We only used it once.
Yeah, and you could have used it. You could have. You
It
could
would
have
have
kept
been
using
immoral.
it. No, it
would've
wouldn't
been
have.
immoral.
It's a
Unlike
part of the
you
fleet.
With your many undocumented transactions, fucking plundering the CPD account.
What do you mean? I'm very blatant about my transactions. I need to eat and drink.
I know you are. You literally say it in the fucking transactions.
I'm
what you're doing.
7.6 million in debt. How else am I supposed to eat and drink?
Pay off your debt, Fred.
And most of that money is just my bonus money from the month. I don't steal anything. If anything, I'm probably
Why are you
losing
in
money.
So much debt. What happened?
I'm a gambling addict and an alcoholic.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So
It's
am
tough to
I.
Deal with that. If a car is a point of contention here, and if the car would get him to stop terrorizing you and doing things, Angel, like, would that be something that you guys could discuss on where you land on this car, and then you can try to be civil towards one another for the most part?
Maybe if you'd asked nicely a week ago, we could have had this conversation. But after everything that he's done to me, I don't see how I could.
So you see that it's vengeful, even though she knows that it's not her car. She doesn't care. She's just being spiteful.
Because
a spiteful
because
bitch.
you know that you're not innocent in this, okay? You were
I
fucking
am
antagonizing
innocent.
the shit out of me. I have good fucking reasons to be pissed at you.
I didn't antagonize you. I took my.
Yes,
I
you
moved.
did.
Listen, I went to the house. I
You
grabbed
fucking
my
broke
things.
into my garage. You fucking ripped open my purse, Pat. I had to go buy a new purse.
I didn't take your purse. I'm not some purse
Yeah, how else
snatcher.
did you get the keys to my car then, huh?
I Slim Jimmed it.
Oh, you Slim Jim. This is great. You know, Corvettes actually can't be Slim Jim, Fred.
Well,
But
I
you wouldn't know
did.
that. You wouldn't know that.
It's a mechanic in this city, honey, so I can do it.
That's not how it works, Fred.
That's exactly how it works.
That's not how that works.
Talk
Fred.
to the hand.
Okay, whatever. You talk to this. idiot.
Nobody cares about V10s.
Talk to this. Talk to this.
I already
It's a
talked
V8.
into that
It's a
ass like a
supercharged
fucking
V8.
megaphone.
Yeah, of course you did. And you fucking liked it too.
Yeah, I did. So what?
Okay. And is the rest of PD being affected by your fighting? It sounds like, since they're all here, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Is there
Yeah.
some way that you guys can find?
I want her to admit the
a
car is
balance
not
at
hers
work?
and it's mine. If she
Well,
I want
doesn't,
him
the
to
sake
admit
of
to all
your
the horrible
work
things that he's done for me and take responsibility is what I want.
I haven't done any of those things. I didn't
Then
light
it's my
Nova's
car.
house. I didn't
I don't know
light
what to
the
tell you,
house
Fred.
on
if
fire.
if you didn't do that shit to me, it's my car. It's that simple. It's
What do
just
you
that
mean?
fucking simple, friend.
I didn't
if
light
you're
the
not gonna take
houses on
responsibility
fire.
for your shit, then I'm not gonna try and help you out here. Okay.
I didn't light the houses on fire.
Then it's my car.
What do you
That's
mean?
how it works.
I
It's
didn't.
my car.
No, it's not. It's my car.
Okay.
I didn't light the shit on fire. I wasn't even in the house when it was on fire.
You saw it happen. Can only admit it to that much.
Yeah, I saw the fire. I didn't see it
And you were-
happen.
and you were completely party to it too. You drove the guy up there.
Who else was there to witness it besides Cannoli?
Nova was.
Nova. Okay.
God
what did Nova
damn,
say?
our boy Cannoli.
Nova's
He
solid.
kind of
so
fucked
what did
us. All
Nova
these.
say about it?
This is why
Hey,
people have to
Cannoli
listen
came
to
in
me.
and tried to listen. Nobody didn't say anything about this. I got this testimony from Cannoli. He said that Pred beat some fucking guy down, and then the mayor stole his gun, and then he drove everyone up there in their Charger, and then a monkey got out and lit the house on fire, and they all knew about it, and then they just laughed about it and gave me a call. And they tried to cover it up for now. And he also fucking put a hit on my fucking dog, and it
I
actually
was
got
hacked.
me and my dog shot. Okay,
I
well,
was
then it's
hacked.
my car. It's my car.
Not your car.
Okay, well, I don't know what to say. You Fed.
Okay. So Cannoli said that the monkey set the house on fire. So is that right? That's what you were saying, right?
That is what you're saying, friend.
Is what saying what, huh?
No, you
Monkey
said that
did it, right?
You said that Cannoli said a monkey did it, or did he say something else?
A
on
monkey did it.
that? Is Nova around? Can we ask her?
I think
She
she's in
remembers
bed.
what happened? Okay. Well, if a monkey set the house on fire, which what you just said, Angel, are you upset because he didn't call you when it happened? Is that
Oh, he called me and he fucking spent the entire time laughing about it like a fucking evil villain. He just spent the entire time gloating about it. And an hour before, he told me in the PD meeting in front of everyone that he was gonna burn my house down.
Oh, well, that doesn't look very good for you, Brett. Why did you say that?
I meant figuratively.
You threatened to burn down her house, and then her house burned
Her
down. that night.
emotional
Like,
house.
That's not good. It's not looking good for you, Pred. And you were
Listen, Fred,
hacked
I
about
don't
this
understand
dog
how
thing?
you can want me to take responsibility for this thing when you won't take responsibility for your shit.
Because I'm telling you the truth. It's
But
not
you're not,
illegal
though,
for
right?
me to not stop a crime.
It actually is.
No, it's not.
It actually is.
To cover up
not.
a crime, it is. Yeah, you're
Not
supposed, you have an
illegal for me
obligation
to-
to report crimes.
I do not have an obligation.
As
If I
in- yes,
believe
you
my
do.
life's in danger,
You're obligated to call 911 and report crimes. It's literally a charge. You're on duty. You're a police
you-
officer.
no, I'm
Why
not
did you
on
think your
duty.
life was
You
in
gave the monkey
danger?
the gun and you drove him to the house.
I didn't give the
If you
monkey
think you
a
have
gun.
no culpability in this, you're fucking crazy, Ped.
Because I didn't give the monkey a gun.
That Cannoli said as much, Ped.
I didn't.
Okay, well, who gave him the gun then?
I'm not. Listen, here's the thing. You still haven't admitted the one simple thing. Meanwhile, you want me to admit to felonies that'll cost me my job.
I
Here's
want
the thing.
you-
I'm going to tell
I
you
want
this
you to
right
tell the
now.
truth.
I'll tell the truth if you tell them the truth about the car. I'm willing. I love
I
that
told you
car
I
so
would.
much.
I told you I would. I told you I fucking would, Pred. You admit to the shit that you've been doing to me, and I'll tell you the fucking. I'll tell her the fucking truth about the car.
I can't do that because I don't have anything in writing.
What do you mean?
I'm
What
not.
do you need in writing?
I'm gonna need things in writing, like if I admit to things that I didn't do, that I'm not gonna spend time in jail.
You want a fucking immunity for all the bullshit you put me through?
I want immunity. I'm not gonna admit. You want me to admit to some things that I didn't do here? All right.
You know
I
what?
didn't
I
set
think
fire
I
to
should just.
anything.
I think I should just take us both down for tax fraud, huh?
You won't. You don't got the balls.
You don't think I have the balls to fucking take you down with me?
Nope.
Listen here, fucking baby. Okay, I'm a fucking nuclear weapon, and I'm happy to take everyone out around
Take
me
us
with a
both
fucking
down.
giant
I'll have
blast
fu-
of radiation.
I'll
okay?
go. I'll go to jail for months.
Angel, it's not worth your career. Don't do it.
Oh, you think I'd
I'm
lose
willing
my
to spend
job?
years in jail.
I know you've been to jail before, so
Yep.
last year. was
I
working there
like
at the
it
time.
there.
Yeah, everyone likes you there.
So, you single or what? What's going on there? What's going on with that whole thing?
Yes, I'm single.
Nice. Go to college and shit?
Yes, I went to college.
Hell yeah, nice. You like got a PhD and shit?
Yes.
You a millionaire?
You know, Grandma GCB
No.
for the holy singing.
Financially stable?
Yes.
What's up?
What?
What's up?
What's up? All right. You guys are kind of at a standstill with each other here. So, everyone at your work is obviously worried about how you're going to work together and how it's going to affect everyone else. So, is there something we can do for the sake of everyone else?
I just don't think that there is, you know, based off how he's been talking. I don't think he's ever going to see me as a fucking person. He sees me as a robot. You heard that.
Beep boop.
He thinks
boop,
I'm a
boop, beep,
fucking
boop.
Terminator
That's
here
all
to
I
fucking
heard.
kill him or something. Beep 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 boop this bitch.
Beep boop boop beep boop boop.
Beep,
That's
beep,
all I don't
beep,
speak
beep, boop
binary,
this,
nerd.
you dumb bitch, dude.
Fuck you and your fat ass.
You're just fucking mad. It's not your ass anymore.
Been there, done that, baby.
Oh, it's even bigger than last time, Pat.
All right. So, like,
You know,
what's
if you
your
don't
plan,
care
Fred?
so much,
Are
then
are
why
you
did you get
gonna-
upset when Underwood and you talk about Underwood and Violet doing a spit roast with me? Why'd that make you upset? Why? You don't care about me anymore. Why would that make you upset?
I'm not upset.
That's not what you said earlier.
Well, I think that you two still care about each other in some way. That's why you're so angry.
No.
Pred, are you gonna keep like? Is she gonna keep having things going on with her, like houses burning down and shit like that? Like, is she gonna keep getting harassed? Do you think? Because that shit can't keep going on. Otherwise, you guys are just gonna
I don't
take each
harass
other
her.
down and. Well, whatever. Dog. I guess. What was it? That a dog was gonna be killed and.
He tweeted out a $124,000 hit on my dog is what he did.
Oh wow.
I didn't. I was hacked by the Russians. This has happened before.
That's his opinion on the matter.
Everybody
What
knows
happened
I
with
don't
you
have
and
any
Sai
money.
earlier. Hmm?
Nothing.
Did you stab Sai?
No.
No. No. Why did he tell me that you stabbed him when he
Because
asked
he's
me
a
out?
crazy person that wants to fuck my life up.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
I think you still care, Pred.
Think again.
No, I can fucking see it on your face. You still care. That's why you're treating me like shit. You're going out of your way to make my life miserable because you care that much.
No, I
You
don't.
want me to feel the pain that you're feeling, isn't it? That's what it is.
I'm not feeling any pain. I'm in the prime of my life.
Oh, that's fucking rich, dude.
I
Care
don't know,
this.
Kyle. You seem pretty upset about all the state police stuff. You get riled up there, so you're feeling something.
I'm not feeling anything.
I don't really believe that. You're the most emotionally charged person in this city.
No, I'm not. I'm an emotionless husk.
No, you're fucking not. You're one of the most emotionally charged people I know.
Look at how comfortable I am. I got my jeans on, my Levi's, and my Tommy Bahama shirt.
I mean, to me, it looks like you're just staring off into the sky aimlessly, you know? You look like a zombie.
I'm not a zombie.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
All right, so I don't know what all the requirements are from Crane. If I need to get his okay to let you guys out, like I don't think you guys are in a great space right now, and I don't think you're going to be able to fix it just immediately like this. So I don't know what the plan is. What are you guys thinking? Like, can we get along and not let any other staff get caught in the
Fuck all of you.
crossfires?
No.
Well, I don't know. I can talk to Crane and see if he still wants to let you out or what he wants to do with that.
I'll stay here as long as I have to be here, but only if she's here.
You want to know why? Because he wants to spend time with me. He misses me.
No, I'm gonna go sit by the pool. Dip
Yeah,
my
I'm gonna
leggies in.
I'm gonna call Hutch up and we're gonna go fuck on the hill.
Go
Hey,
for
what's
it.
up, Clay? Okay, you shouldn't say that stuff. You might arrest you. Listen, I'm still in therapy, Clay. I'm still in therapy, so I gotta go, okay?
I'm glad the liver failure
bye.
is killing me in 3 weeks.
What?
Liver failure?
Yeah, I'm dying, and I'm physically disabled because of the traumatic brain injury.
What?
From
She's
what?
bullying
What
a
traumatic-
handicapped man.
You're saying that shit, Fred.
I'll have to call you
Nope.
back in a little while.
I'm
You're
not.
just saying that.
Okay.
You're just
bye.
saying that.
Nope, I'm not.
Yeah,
My
you are.
liver's failing.
Where-
I'm gonna
what
die in a
happened with the
couple
head
weeks.
Trauma? Well, liver can be replaced. We just need to get the organs at Viceroy. But the head trauma, that's... Have you been getting treatment?
Yeah.
Are they saying you could die from it, or...
They're saying it's a miracle that I didn't die before when I flatlined 40 times.
40 times? Jesus Christ. Well, have you been asked to be put on the organ transplant list for your liver?
Because of HIPAA, I can't answer that.
It's your medical information.
I
Yeah,
literally
because
work
of
at the
HIPAA,
hospital,
I can't
and
disclose that.
I was gonna get you to talk to a doctor if you haven't. Then you should probably get on it. So we work hand in hand with the doctor. So
Doctor this.
do you even want to get better?
I'm in the prime of my life. I'm 32 years old with 3 weeks to live. I didn't know I was having a midlife crisis when I was 16. Makes a lot of
Is
sense
that why you want
now.
the Corvette back so bad, huh? You know, I can get you a
It's
pair of
my
New
car.
Balances and knee-high socks to go with it, you fucking boomer.
I don't like New Balances.
And you don't like Corvette.
I do. I love that car.
Oh yeah, do you?
Yeah.
How much horsepower does it make, friend?
Oh, because I don't know all the facts about it, I'm not a real fan.
It
Listen
literally
here.
says it on the dashboard.
Okay, whatever
friend.
you
If
say, you
don't know how
fucking
much it makes,
nerd.
then you don't even drive that fucking thing. It
You're
literally is
a
giant flag
fucking nerd.
in the fucking car that says how much horsepower.
Nerd ass mechanic bitch.
You never even drove that fucking thing.
I did. Drove it all the time.
Well, I mean, she
Fucking
kind of,
car dweeb.
She did already admit that that the car was yours, in the sense that she said, well, she's been paying the asset fee, so she kind of already admitted it. So you know, maybe you can like take it easy on her a bit. No more accidents happen to her house and dog and everything.
It's hard for an accident to happen to her house when it's a pile of fucking ash.
He's literally done everything he could possibly do besides killing me.
Listen, you want to know how you knew I didn't burn the house down? Because I would have told you to go take a nap, and here's an Ambien. Enjoy your nap, honey. And then I would have set the house on fire.
We weren't dating, so I would have told you to fuck off, right?
I think it'd be good to ask Nova too what she saw.
What?
All right.
You know what?
Okay, let me. Is Crane
You're
still
so
around
immature.
before he goes to sleep?
You're so fucking immature, Ped.
You're immature.
You're immature.
Hi, Crane.
I'm
This
the most
is
mature
Dr.
Fuck
Quinn
you.
here.
Fuck you.
All right.
Stink.
So I
You
was just
stink. You
vaguely
smell like
told
dick.
that you
smell like
got,
dick.
You got them
You
to be
smell like
in
dick.
person.
Smell like everybody in this city's dick.
No, I actually haven't slept with anyone.
Oh yeah,
Ask
neither
him
have
saying
I.
that. You look like a fucking foot.
You look like you're 70.
You look like you're ready to retire in Florida with a 70-year-old.
You could only afford ass implants. You didn't even get your tits done.
No, it's real. It's fucking real. Okay.
Yeah, real lies.
It's yeah, this ass is real. Okay. You and I both know that I've been
Yeah, as
putting in
real
the
as
work,
those
okay?
steroids coursing through your fucking veins.
Exactly. So you know how real it is.
All right. Well, Crane says you guys got to keep staying here a little while longer.
Why?
Because you're not getting along still. Like, you're not promising to stop with the infighting here going on.
She knows me. I never
He
stop.
knows. He knows me. I never stop. You stop all the time. You stop after 3 seconds. You fucking lose it.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I've been fighting wars my entire time I've been in high command.
Okay, well, I think you guys are going to need to find some solution here to get out of here. You got to find something.
I got
that
a
you can both
solution.
agree
It's a
on to get
pillow
along.
over this bitch's face while she's sleeping.
That's not a solution.
How's that going to solve your problems, Pat? How's me being dead going to help you?
Guess there's only one way to find out.
That's not an answer.
How is she hurting you right now, though,
Yeah,
Pred?
what am I fucking doing, Pen?
Nothing.
So why do you want me fucking dead?
I don't want you dead.
You literally just said you want to be dead.
No, I want you to suffer and see me rise to the top and become the head honcho of this PD. That'll be the ultimate fuck you.
I thought you were the head of the
Yeah, I
PD.
thought you were, Pen.
I mean, I'm in charge of everybody that isn't Soze, Bass, or my dad.
And me.
That's not true. I am in charge of you.
I mean, Soze said otherwise, then.
That's just because Soze draws the line at whatever Soze wants. But he's not here now, so that makes me your boss.
That's not
You
how
better,
that works.
you better accept the fact that Soze can only protect you when Soze's awake.
Nah, that's ridiculous, Pen.
Nope.
'Cause listen, you know where the line stands. And if you keep pushing the line and beating me down, well, sure, I may, be sent off duty for a day. But you and I both know it's not going to end well for you.
Yeah,
Use
but
your
both of us
power.
know that I don't care. And I'm willing to die on any hill.
What hill are you going to die on? That you want to be fucking petty and make my time on duty miserable? Is that really worth dying on?
Yes.
That's fucking stupid, Ped.
You're fucking stupid.
You're ready to lose everything that you built up over the last year just to make me miserable for a couple of weeks.
Yep, that's
How fucking
exactly the
deranged is
type
that,
of person
Ped?
I am.
Because that's fucking deranged. Because then you lose everything, and guess what fucking happens? I go
I'm
on like
will-
nothing. Fucking
I'm willing to
happens,
play chicken.
Okay?
You
Are
act
you?
like... Yeah, listen, let me tell you something. All right, you crazy lunatic.
You're the crazy lunatic.
That's why you're in the nut house.
You're in the nut house too. Don't
You're
forget
here.
that, you dumb
You're
idiot.
so crazy that they consider me crazy by association.
No, I only look crazy because of the way you're fucking making me look.
No,
You're pushing me over the edge, and
You
just because
push
I'm
yourself
playing
over
around
the
trying
edge.
to stop myself from falling over the edge, everyone's acting like I'm as insane as you. But you're the fucking lunatic here.
fucking
You're
crazy.
Fucking nuts, Ped. You fucking idiot. If I was so crazy, how then why are you hating on me, huh?
Why I didn't hit on you?
Yes, you did.
When?
Why'd you move over here then?
Because I was emphasizing that you're crazy.
So you moved here from Baltimore just because I'm crazy.
No. I moved here because I swiped right, you swiped right, and then we started talking.
Exactly.
And
You
then,
saw
hey, I needed a
something.
job anyway, so I came out
Okay,
here.
so, I have to actually meet a prisoner for a therapy session. I forgot. I just got an email. I'm really sorry. But Crane said you guys need to stay here a bit and cool off, and he said to call him if you guys need anything.
Fine, I'm gonna
So-
go sit and stare at the whiteboard.
Okay, there is
Fine.
a pool.
I'm
if you
gonna
guys
go.
wanna swim a little bit.
I don't want to swim with this fucking lizard.
There's food as
I'm gonna go fucking sit over there in that garden, away from this loser.
Good. I better change these steps of recovery.
You need to save me from this fucking man, okay? He's deranged. What do you mean he's principal? I'm more principal. Absolutely not.
Ugh, really getting those hours in, aren't I, guys? Holy shit. Be sure if you're new, you hit that follow button and get those fucking subs in. High energy stream, bro. Energy's always fucking high. Hulking, thanks for the 13 months. Dad, I need you to get this in Imgur. Get ready to get this. I need to be able to put a picture up of her being alone and then me hanging out with my new friends.
Let's go play golf this weekend.
Can you guys get those in Discord? So there I was, in charge of the whole PD, most powerful man around. Everybody wants to fuck me. Am I right, ladies, or am I right? Chat, where's the pictures? I need them to be uploaded to Imgur. No, I'm gonna post them in the art. I'm gonna post them in the art submissions. Give me a Oh, Axel, you got me. God. Axel, can you get the other one? Okay, there we go. Axel, thanks, buddy. How do you spell lonely? Hey, what's up, Splainer?
Nothing much. If you have some time, I'm wondering, have you seen Wrangler recently? I'm trying to get a case done with him.
I saw a Wrangler yesterday. Unsure what's going on. And I can't really talk right now unless you feel like coming up to Parsons. But
Parsons? Did you
Yeah.
admit somebody or?
So Angel's so crazy that I got dragged in here too.
Oh, is it marital issues?
No, we're not married, and we're not getting married. Hey, why don't you come on
okay,
up here? You can talk to me here.
Okay,
All right,
I'll be up
all
there
right.
in a second.
How are my twats doing? Frost. Yo, Emma, thanks for the 2 months. You effing kidding me? Thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate that. Hulking, thanks for the 13 and games and gains. Thanks for the gift sub. Chat, make sure if you guys are new that you hit that follow button and get those fucking subs in. Good emote. Yo, Scary Jerry, thanks for the 38 months. Why can't you catch the streams anymore, Scary Jerry? I feel like I haven't seen you in chat for a while. You working or something? Hey, I don't give a fuck about her. I got someone coming up here to see me.
Yeah, well, I was here first, Pen, so...
Yeah, don't care. I'm more important.
All you're gonna do is make each other more insane. This is a bit counterproductive, don't you think?
You're counterproductive.
No,
Your
she's
face
actually
is
really productive,
counterproductive.
okay? You know, she treats me nicely, unlike you, Pen.
The problem with me is that I treat you too good, you lunatic.
No.
That's why you're in the fucking nut house.
No. You're the lunatic here. You never treated me good.
You're so crazy that we're both here. Let that sink in.
You're so crazy that I'm here. You dragged me in here
you're the
with
crazy
you.
one.
You're the crazy one. I didn't do anything.
No, I'm not.
I didn't do fucking anything.
Shut up.
You shut up.
I'm waiting for one of my guys to get up here so I can talk to him. I got important business to take care of. Why don't you have fun?
You sound like the
palling
mafia right now,
around?
Fred.
Hey, let me just get the gate.
Oh, there we go.
You know, I think you're just jealous that, you know, Violet's already stepped in to fill in your shoes, but not that they're hard to fill.
Yeah. You already told me you aren't fucking anybody, so cat's out of the bag there, liar.
I mean, I'm not just anybody.
This is Violet.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's my uwu wife.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I did give you back the wedding ring.
Never had a wedding ring.
No, you gave it to me, and then
What?
I gave it back because I
out
wanted
of
you to get on
spite.
your knees, and then you never gave
You
it back.
proposed to Violet before me?
You did. You proposed it to me outside of Uwu. But it was a really
What
bad
the-
proposal, so I gave it back to him and told him to get on his knees and do it, but he didn't do it, so.
No, because I was
That's
afraid of
fucking
you
rich.
whipping
You
out
have
your
the
fat
fuck-
cock.
Yeah, because you're intimidated by
I mean,
her
it wouldn't be
fat
the
cock.
first time you see my fat.
Yeah, what? I've never seen your fat cock before.
That's not
sucked
what
it in the
Jenny
bathroom.
said. That's not
I've
what
never
Jenny said.
sucked this woman's dick. I've never sucked any dick.
Jenny said that you sucked it.
I didn't.
Yeah, Jenny was there.
Jenny was not there.
Yeah. She said she was actually. She said that she saw the whole thing.
Hey, Splainer!
She's the one.
Hey, Fred, how's it going?
Come on in.
Alrighty.
Oh, what are you gonna talk to Splainer about, huh? Yeah, you can.
Something productive, unlike you while you're with your whore.
What? You really gonna work with this man, Splainer? He just called you a fucking whore.
Oh!
Not a whore, Fred.
Yeah, why don't you arrest her for that, Fred?
Oh! Can't pull out
Go
guns
arrest her,
here.
Fred. Yeah, no, you can't. Go arrest her, fucking pussy.
You deserve that for calling me a whore.
Oh!
Ow!
Oh, sorry
I'm telling
about that.
Soze.
Tell Soze.
I'm gonna tell him that you beat me in Parsons.
What an asshole.
Hey, what's up, Splainer?
Nothing much. I feel like I should ask the same of you, but I also feel like it'd be insensitive.
Hey, who's that guy that was in, what's the name of that? Mark Wahlberg. Yeah, that's his name.
What about Mark Wahlberg?
Nah, I'm telling over 911 that she hit herself and she's trying to frame me just like Marky Mark. Know that movie
Who?
where Mark Wahlberg
Angel?
punches himself in the chest and then blames the father?
No, that doesn't ring a bell for me, honestly.
Ever
I'm not
seen
that
that
much
one?
into action movies.
Not an action movie. It's like a depressing one.
Oh, it was like an emotional introspective sort of flick or something. Anyway, Wrangler had me doing some work when it comes to Sean Smalls, and I wanted to talk to Wrangler about that. But do you have any pressing concerns with being up here that you'd like my assistance with?
I need to sue this bitch.
Which the one that just hit you with a car? Yeah, you could do that.
No,
Just take a picture
Angel.
for you. Oh, why Angel?
Because she is a piece of shit, and she's ruining my life.
Okay, well, if we're going to sue her, we need to have some level of claim and some level of compensation. So what do you have in mind? What are you looking to claim, and what are you looking for in compensation?
I want my car and my house.
Okay. What is your car? Do you currently have possession of it? What's going on? Tell me about the car.
My C7, it was a gift from a friend. I told Angel to hold on to it while I was going into debt. So it's in her name, but she knows the car isn't hers. She's already admitted that it isn't hers in front of the goddamn psych. But it probably can't be used in court. But the crowd of people that were present, it can probably be used in court.
You would need to have witnesses to when she admitted that she wasn't hers. Also, you can look for the we could try to subpoena the transaction. Would it still be in your bank records? How long ago was this?
It was months ago.
Months? It might not be in the bank's database anymore. Because if we could get the outgoing money, and if you had attached some level of notation to it, like if you had sold it to her for $1 and you gained $1 from it, and the dollar was annotated, common. How long were you and Angel together, by the way? That's something important.
Years.
Okay, if you were together for over 12 months, you can go for something called common law marriage. Common law marriage essentially means that you are de facto marital partners, and the law should treat you as marital partners. This could be a blessing and a curse based on how the chips are currently
Good, I
lying.
have no money.
Okay. So what that means is that you would split assets down the middle, and you can start trading each other for assets if we were to go for a
Can we
direct
split my
divorce.
debt down the middle?
If your debt was incurred while you all were common law married, yes.
Yes. All right, sweet. She takes the
Okay.
debt, I get the house and the car.
It depends. You would essentially be buying things from
I don't
each
even
other
give
at
a
that
fuck
point
about
using
anything
their
if we
value.
can split my debt and give her half of it.
Are you sure?
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, because the way this would work is, let's say that the car is worth, it's a C7, right? Is it like a vintage C7? Is there anything crazy going on about it? Is it fully
It's
upgraded?
like a new fully upgraded C7, yeah.
Okay, so we'd need to get a mechanic to assess its value, and let's say the mechanic throws let's just say it throws $1 million price tag on it. Fucking goddamn it!
It's all right. The rain kind of, I'm fine with it.
Okay, if you're sure, I don't want to ruin my suit.
I want to die.
Okay, that's not something that I'm equipped to help you with, but I'm here to listen to any concerns if you have any.
I'm good.
If I can be a shoulder for you to lean on, I'm always here for you, Brett. Mostly because I'm paid to be, but I'm always here for you.
I love you, Splainer. You're a good paid-to-have friend.
Well, at least that's something that you can always trust, is I'm paid to be here for you, so I will always be here for you, Brett.
Well, do you think you can help me split that debt and ruin Angel's life?
So there would be, essentially the way it would happen is the entirety of your assets when it comes to marital property. I got to stop talking because somebody's getting close. Hello.
What a day, huh, fellas?
Hey, what's up, Dick Tips?
Not much. I'm just here for, and for you, Pred. What's going on here? Sorry, the rain's a bit loud.
She hit herself and is trying to frame me alongside her crazed girlfriend. She hit herself and is trying to frame me.
Oh, why would she do that?
Because she's a lunatic. She's in Parsons.
Did she hit you at all?
No, just herself.
Okay. I believe you, sir, but could I check you for fist marks? You can deny.
You might see abrasions on him because he just got hit by a
fist
car.
marks on this gentleman.
Perfect.
Okay, perfect.
Perfect.
Okay, great.
Good job, Dick Tips.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Orangel.
Hello.
How are you?
I have a concussion.
Welcome to the team.
Thank you. I jumped off a bridge when I found out you were having a threesome.
What the fuck?
I wish I could say I had a threesome.
Hey, you could if you'd married my wife and make me a sergeant like I want you to.
Well, I'm trying to marry Jenny.
Frick Jenny. My wife's way hotter than Jenny.
Your wife shit her pants in the hallway at MRPD.
Yeah, that means she's gotta lose.
Some people pay extra for that.
Never mind.
No, say it. Say it.
She's just got.
You guys doing SWAT training?
No, we were just getting ready for whatever this was gonna be.
Yeah, we thought you were gonna shoot us.
Oh.
Kill Angel.
I'm scared of Angel, sir.
Oh, why are you guys scared of
Honestly,
Angel?
you should be. You should be.
Should we go outside?
What?
Inside.
There is no inside.
Inside's for pussies.
Yeah, there is no inside. The designers never made something for here because nobody likes this place.
This place is for psychos.
Huh? What was
Yeah,
that?
this is the crazy hospital.
Oh.
Yeah, it's for crazy. Hey, you should go here.
He's not
You
insane
fucking-
though. He's
you love mentioning
rehabilitated.
how crazy I was, don't you?
You
I
should
think it's
wish
part
that
of
you
the
weren't
allure.
anybody.
What's it? Yes.
Crazy.
Sorry, I gotta call my dog. I
No,
left
that's-
inside
I
of
still
a
taste blood.
car.
Hey, how y'all doing, guys?
Hey,
We're doing good.
Sir.
What y'all doing up here?
Well, we got reports that Angel was beating Pred up here. So we're just up here to defend our Grand Marshal.
Yeah, they were ready
I'm
to
Pred's
kick her
attorney.
ass. And this is my attorney.
Hi.
How much did you guys look over the situation? What do you think's happened to you? Do you think,
I
he
think
hit her at all?
Angel's unhinged.
Well, it looks like everyone's unharmed.
Yeah, I didn't see any markings on any of them, to be honest.
I got no
a
fucking
pretty big
idea.
bruise on
I
Angel's
just looked
face.
at them both, and I see fist marks on Angel over there. That's crazy. You guys didn't look too far, huh?
Wait, am I supposed to be lying about the fist marks I'm seeing on her face?
Wait, what?
Okay, yeah, sorry, yeah, okay. I didn't
Wait,
see
you
anything,
what?
guys. I didn't see anything.
I hate you, Uncle Potential Father Soze. I'm your flesh and blood.
Listen, I think out of like pure interest, maybe you CPD guys should get the fuck out of here, okay?
Hey,
After all,
don't you
this is
talk to
private
my
property.
goons like that.
Go, and you're free to leave, guys. Jump in your fucking vans and move on out.
Hey, just remember, you guys outnumber him 6-1. Just saying.
You want us to stay here,
You
Grand
do.
Marshal?
I don't know.
Don't
I
make
am
me use
outranked.
force.
No, he said he's going to use force. Oh, he's juicing. He's juicing.
Oh my God.
He's juicing.
Oh my God.
I'll do it. I'm just like I did earlier. Put down the steroids.
Oh my god.
Orangel.
I mean, it's not just for show.
Piece of this shit. I don't give a fuck if you're male or not.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Oh.
You want some of this pussy?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I can't say that I really want any of that.
Well, get the fuck out of here!
Okay,
You got to give me a speeding ticket.
Grand Marshal, am I supposed to listen to him,
you're
or
leaving
do I
the
just
fucking
listen to
buddies
you?
here and you're moving the fuck out. You got
listen
3
to him,
seconds
he's
before I
drugged
stop
up.
beating your ass.
Can I at least make up for Bill?
He just smells
Fuck
like
out of
body
here.
spray.
We want competent police to investigate this shit, not pussies.
Look at them. They're like a sheep
They're the
following
most
their
competent
fucking hot
ever.
dog.
Absolute fucking
Yeah,
vaginas.
keep running around like a little fucking nerd explainer with your stupid fucking camera.
Don't talk to Splater like
This
that.
is what you get for not fucking my
Hey, Suzy,
wife.
could you like flex a little bit, show off the guns a little bit for me?
Okay.
No, I'm fine. I feel great as is.
Oh yeah, I kind of don't need you to flex anyway. Those things are trucks.
Okay.
Hey,
Sir,
someone
you're
might need to
probably
check on
free
this
to
girl.
leave
She's
as well.
not doing too good.
I find it strange that the CPD and the lawyers up here before the
never seen
goddamn
somebody-
police get to investigate.
I've
Yeah,
never
it's
seen
kinda
somebody
strange, isn't
bleed gray out of their head.
Oragel!
Maybe,
Don't need to call
maybe she's
EMS.
just an alien or
Should
something.
be fine.
Orabel! You better not have killed one of mine!
If anyone killed her, it's probably you. You're the one that told her to do this shit. You
I
fucking
didn't tell
psycho.
anybody to do anything. I just simply stated
He
that
pulled
they
a weapon
outnumber
on a
you.
fucking trooper.
That's because she doesn't
caused this,
hesitate.
Fred.
She doesn't
What?
hesitate.
She tased on an officer yesterday and you escaped.
God.
Yep.
She's a fucking rogue. She's a fucking rogue agent, Fred.
No, she's not. She's one
I
of the
don't
best
think-
we have.
No,
I don't think the bridge of your nose is supposed to go inward like that. Soze, I
Oh,
think you
God.
actually caved her
Are you making fun of
nose
her birth
inward.
defects, mister?
Yeah, well, it ain't the first
No,
person
that is
said the hip
obvious trauma
squashed.
damage, but thanks for trying to curve the conversation.
You're welcome.
Shut up, nerd.
Don't call Splainer a nerd.
No, I
Shut
am a
up.
nerd. I own that
Well,
shit.
EMS yet, or what I have to do it? Jesus fucking Christ.
We're not on duty.
I'm surprised you don't crack your
needs to be on
phone.
duty, just on the map.
Police or EMS. We got a head trauma victim up here at the Parsons. Looks like a head's being caved in a little bit, but don't worry, it's not Angel. Yeah, it's
Hey,
just
hear
some
that?
CPD wannabe.
Some fucking loser, Fred.
Also, is it possible we could get 1 or 2
She's
police
bleeding
officers
from
from
the
LSPD up
losses,
here, please? We need
I'm
a
sure
neutral
she's
investigator.
fine. You're overreacting.
Fred, you're gonna kill her like that. You don't do CPR when the pulse is
Just like, God, I don't.
Just gonna
I re-
pump more blood out of her system.
I
Oh,
think you're
God.
literally killing her, Fred.
Oh
I
God.
think you're
Fred,
actively killing
You've already
her.
done enough. Stop trying to kill her.
I'm not. You're the one that's trying to kill her.
You just pushed blood out of her fucking oozing head. What are you doing?
I just fucking bought these gloves. God damn it.
Oh
At least somebody here is
Oh
trained.
God.
Jesus Christ, this is an
What are these
IFAC.
clowns doing?
This is what I get for not paying
he's killing
attention to
them.
what's said in high command. I
Yeah,
don't know how to
it's
do
legit,
medical.
I have
Yeah,
never
it's legit.
seen. I have never seen gray blood before. I am really fucking freaked out by this. Oh my God, it's like a sponge.
I mean, there's a lot of animals that have gray blood. Maybe she's just one of those.
That's a boatload of
She's a
me.
vampire.
Being.
I mean, do you know that for sure? Were you there when she was born?
Yeah.
Our email should be here in a few minutes.
I know she's a
By then,
human.
she should be
What?
alive.
Oh God. Oh,
Oh, I've got to. Oh my
I
God,
gotta pee.
that is such a weird texture. That is way too soft.
I
Why
really
is that
gotta
so-
pee.
How can you piss in the middle of this situation, you sick fuck?
I think he's liking it, doesn't he?
Oh, that's fucking fucked
Yeah,
up.
it is fucking
Fred,
fucked
you
up,
are a
isn't it?
sick bastard.
He's a sick
Fred's
bastard.
really like a dog. He's being out of excitement.
That's what it is.
I even see coordinated behavior from everyone around me.
Okay, you
What
didn't
do
give
you
a fuck
mean?
when I was getting my ass beaten by Fred Slater, so you can shut your fucking mouth.
Self-defended that bitch.
I
You can shut your fucking mouth. Don't you dare stand on that. You don't dare stand on your
Of
fucking
course I didn't get hit. I got threatened with a weapon.
Scare me when you fucking pulled up.
It's lucky I didn't pull the gun.
I never
Just
saw
shut your
you got
fucking
hit.
mouth, Slater.
Angel.
You talking about
You
her?
only care now when your fucking client is potentially
I looked over her body. She has bruises on her and fist
I
marks
do.
from that pussy.
I
They were
fucking do.
small
I'm
little
not
baby
trained to
hands, and
see
he's the
that.
only
I'm
one
a
with them.
lawyer.
Yeah, but you didn't give a fuck, did you?
I never saw anything. What do you
There's
mean?
About how I got hit, but you know, you didn't. Oh, you're supposed to
Okay, so you're just gonna force
Over here, help! The brain mat is falling out.
Please save her. I need her to
You're not going to
live.
listen
She's
to
the
my
future
side.
of the CPD.
I am listening to you, and I'm
because I'm mad at you.
responding to you.
Don't
She's-
you back
she's
down
got-
from her, Splinter. She's a
like
crazy
the bridge of her
woman.
nose is like caved in. I've got like
That's
2
terrible.
gloves in the
That's
bridge of her
awful.
nose trying to hold pressure here.
But
I don't know if that's the right thing to do.
I'm
It's
in
really
a
fucking
medical
squishy.
facility.
It's
Okay,
really
I can't
nasty.
possibly be held responsible for that.
I need
Okay,
cigarettes.
so just
Okay.
get her head wrapped with gauze and get herself with Ivy. We gotta get her to the hospital ASAP.
Yeah.
Fucking psycho.
Do you want me to pull my gloves out of her wound?
You did this.
At the same
Okay.
time as me replacing
Fuck.
it. All right.
Oh my. Okay. There's like gray shit underneath it. Be
Okay.
careful.
3, 2, 1, and
Yep.
there we go. Okay. All right, packing.
Oh God, I'm out of smoke. So God.
Hey, you know, if I go to court for that speeding ticket and she doesn't remember anything, I'll win, right?
All right.
You could probably contest it.
The
yeah.
IV setup.
Yep.
All right. Get in the back with her, hook her up to O negative, and let's get her to the hospital.
Okay.
I'll jump on the horn with the doctors.
There was like weird gray shit mixed with her blood. I don't know what that's about, but I think you should know.
All right.
Look at what you've done.
Laura
Fred.
Joe, you're
Look
gonna
at what you've
live.
fucking done.
You might be deformed as fuck, but you probably live. You'll be okay.
I don't
You
know.
know,
I've
Fred,
never
this
seen
all
someone's
couldn't have
nose
avoided
going
if you
that
never
far.
fucking burned my house down, Fred.
I
Wait, what the fuck?
didn't burn your house down.
Yes, you did, and you admitted to it, you fucking scumbag.
I
Fred,
didn't.
I'm sorry
It was a
that
month.
I
I
fucked
hate
up.
you.
Fred, I hate you.
Die
Nobody's
away
gonna
from
believe
me.
Fred. Fred's a piece of shit. We know that, okay?
No one's
You don't
gonna
have to
believe
keep
you
iterating
because you
this,
have no
Angel.
evidence.
Have you guys talked to Abductee yet? You guys know how long you're up here for?
They said that we were gonna be stuck up here longer because we clearly weren't able to work out our issues.
I mean, Fred did just get that bitch's head punched in, so he's definitely staying up here.
No,
What
I'm
did you
not.
inject
I
into your
didn't.
leg,
That's
by
not
the
my
way? What was
fault.
that?
No, just some fucking horse steroids.
Oh, are you feeling okay? Usually that. Are you sure you're okay?
Usually that what? It's injected into the muscle, and it isn't an instant effect. It takes a little bit of time to soak in. That's why you put it in the muscle, stupid.
Yes, it speeds up your
Don't act
metabolism.
like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, okay? You're really getting on my nerves, you fucking square-headed piece of shit.
Okay. You know what you're doing. You're a professional. Alrighty.
Holy
Okay.
shit, says
Yeah, he's a professional. Fuck up.
that's fucking rich coming from you, Fred.
I'm just gonna.
Okay, well, listen, I'll make sure somebody comes up here tomorrow. My advice, Angel, is just ignore this guy, okay? He's going to be the bane of your existence. He already makes himself look like a nut job, okay? I know you're innocent
I'm
of
not a
everything. I
nut
know it.
job.
Thank you, Sophie. I'm so glad that someone actually sees it for the situation.
Yeah,
for what it really is.
Sophie, give me
you
your
know,
boots.
Angel
I want to
says
lick
everything, doesn't
them.
Whatever,
There
Fred.
is
Listen,
a
I'm gonna get on the
lot
fuck
of
out of here and
bias
go off
feeling this
duty. I need to go
internally,
clean the blood off my hands.
Oh, fuck you.
This,
You woke up too early
Councilman
today.
will deal with the investigation. If you guys beating each other.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. You know when I can get out of here, says they.
I mean, hopefully next time we talk to a fucking the sign
Fuck
that comes
you.
up.
Oh my God, we're gonna be here for a week.
Oh, get out of my face, you fucking pipsqueak.
I hope you're not my dad.
Yeah, well, I hope I'm not your dad either, because it'd explain a whole lot more.
I
if
wish I
wasn't.
was never born.
Don't say that. You're making me.
Pred,
You're
let's
making me
put down the
sad.
alcohol. Let's not get into that, okay?
I hate you.
It's okay. I'll
Come
love
here.
you unconditionally.
No matter what
off
happens,
me.
okay? You're still
Mostly
an
because I'm
okay
paid to.
kid, like a 3 out of 10.
I need Smokies.
No matter what, somebody out there would be proud of you. Someone
like
would be proud to call
de-aging the more
you
you
their
drink, or
son.
am I
It's just
crazy?
not me, or Tony, or anyone else in the city.
I need Smokies.
Look at you crying like a little baby.
I didn't cry.
Yeah, you're crying.
No, I'm not. It's raining,
You're
dumbass.
crying. No, you're crying.
I'm having
Yeah.
cigarette. I need
No, I can
Smokies.
see it. No, you're crying.
How can? All right, listen. Take a look at me. Do I look like I'm crying?
Yeah, you look like a big
Your whole body
crybaby.
is wet. You look like
actually
you're
do.
crying a
Terrible
lot.
day to rain.
It is
Little
raining in
crybaby.
my ear.
Pussy pants. Little weenie baby.
You're here because you belong here.
Cast him and he fucking punched me in the head.
Oh my god. I will shoot your fucking tires. Right?
Your car wasn't legally parked, dumbass.
You're not authorized to drive that car, so I'm gonna have to give you 50 strike points.
I do what I want.
Well, I'm gonna be issuing you 50 strike points for
I'll
operating
just
interceptor.
remove them.
Well, you can't remove ones that Soze gives you.
Good thing
So
you're
it
not
sounds
Soze.
like that- It sounds like
Well,
that you
it's
are
my
on
department,
equal
so-
standards of accusation.
Fuck
and
your
you need some level of
department.
mediation,
But
right?
fuck you.
And it's
So
not
who
a
punched you?
department.
I don't know. There's been some level of violence before you arrived up here, Casterman. I don't know if you want to perform an investigation on that. I did see Pred get hit by a car. Angel says she was hit, but I didn't see that. I don't think I saw Pred get hit either.
Conveniently.
Guys,
shit.
listen. I really care about both of your well-beings. I care about both of you equally. But is there anything more than he said, she said?
I guess if
My
might
job
see
here is
mutual-
done.
You might see
There's
mutual
lots more.
bruises
I have
on it.
lots of evidence, Castleman, okay?
Well, that's why I asked. Okay.
Look
what-
at my fucking face, man.
Yeah, it's ugly
Yeah,
as
but-
shit.
Yeah, but I mean, you can touch your, you can fall face first. Is there anything other than he said, she said?
Are you seriously accusing this? Castleman, I regret endorsing you to be a trooper. I think you're perfect.
Oh,
you
look, she can't get her way,
whoa.
so now she doesn't endorse you anymore. Abuse of power.
Well, because he's not willing to actually do his fucking job properly. So.
Oh,
that's,
you're not willing to do
pretty
your fucking
inappropriate.
job ever.
My opportunity to Trooper Jordan be shot down the drain considering Pride just shouting it for the last hour and a half with Soze, so it's alright.
The more that Pred pushes against you, the more likely you are to get it.
Yeah,
You know, there's two
dumbass.
witnesses here that saw it happen. That's not really
Fuck
how
you,
it
Prad.
Is there any
You're a
level of
lying bitch that's
productivity
out to get me.
lacking empathy and accusing people of things that don't really? It's not really productive. Why are we sitting here just throwing
What
knives
happened
at
to the
people?
psychiatrist?
I don't know.
She fucking left. She
They
said
had
she had
to go
another
to
appointment that was
prison.
more important.
So she basically pulled the Gordon Ramsay. They went to Gordon Ramsay goes to a restaurant, tries to help, goes, I can't help this. All right, bye, fuck off.
Yep.
She done the same.
So
Yep.
Fuck off.
I'm not
Just
trained in
left.
I'm not trained in mental capacities, but I am trained in mediation. I don't know if we
What
want
does
to
that
give that a
mean?
try.
That's too big of a word.
I can
Dumb that down.
maintain a neutral perspective between two parties, listen to their grievances, and recommend a solution.
Is it?
Sorry. Mostly in the eyes of the law, not in the eyes of a doctor.
Okay. Violet, is that your name again?
Yeah.
Apologies. Okay. Is it wise to hide Violet here?
What are you talking about?
Angel
like a bit of
calls
an
her
instigator.
here.
If they both
Okay.
consent to her being here,
She's
then
my
there's no
girlfriend.
particular issue.
Is
Yeah.
she?
Yeah, she's
Or
my
friends with
girlfriend.
My
benefits?
girlfriend. No,
Neighbors?
we're-
She's my
Girlfriends?
girlfriend. Yep, we're girlfriends.
Hello, Angel's girlfriend. I'm Casterman.
Hey, Casterman.
Can I speak to you first? Is that all right?
Sure.
And
You
then
want to speak to me right here, or you want me to follow you?
Yeah, no, yeah, just over here. Let's have a
All right.
chance.
She's a lying bitch.
Fucking despicable, Pred.
Fuck you, Brad.
So, do you either of you want to actually give a shot at mediation, or do
I
you
was
just want to
trying
throw
to
knives at
fucking.
each other?
I was trying to be conciliatory and apologize to this fucking asshole, but he just fucking spent the entire time berating.
No, I didn't. That's a lie. Keep
Yeah,
gaslighting
that's
yourself.
not a lie. That's not even a fucking lie. I was
Okay.
literally
Your
telling the
worst
therapist-
enemy, your
I was
biggest
telling the
enemy is
therapist
yourself,
that I was
you
willing to
crazed
work with
woman.
You, Ped, okay, you're a fucking crazy
For
asshole.
either of you to stop bleeding, both of you have to stop throwing knives. If either one of you just wants to drop it and stop throwing verbal knives at each other for half a fucking second, maybe we can arrive at a
explain
consensus.
her, but this fucking asshole keeps provoking me.
Okay, do you
I
have to
provoke
respond to
her
his
by
provocations?
breathing. My apologies. I'll just hold my breath and die.
You fucking see it.
Yes, okay, so we understand Pred's temperament here. We
Yeah,
understand
he's
the
a fucking dick
provocation.
and he keeps pushing me, and then when I respond, everyone acts like I'm
He
a
did
fucking
fucking
insane
dick.
for getting
He
mad
did
about
keep
it.
pushing me.
You're
Yeah.
not
That's
insane
what
for
you sound like
responding.
right
That
now.
is
She
the
is
perfect-
insane. She's
Shut
in
up,
Parsons.
Shut up. You're
It
fucking
is the-
insane.
You're insane.
You're both here for a reason, and I want to help you both leave here. Do you want to listen to me as I try to help you leave here?
As long as she's here, I don't care how long I'm here. I have no
Okay, so you-
problem
you-
waking up for every day for a month straight knowing that she's in here with me.
Okay, so you have a salty earth perspective, and that's the level of vindication that you have against her.
I don't know what that means, but yeah, since you're smart, I'll agree to it.
You want to hurt Angel even if it causes harm to yourself. Even if that means being stuck up here in Parsons with her for a month plus, you're okay with that because she's suffering with you.
Well, I'm going to be dead in 3 weeks anyway.
You said as much, Pred.
Okay, so
This is your fault.
We have something on the table. Okay, stop throwing knives. Stop it.
I wish I had a knife.
I wish I had a knife too.
Yeah, okay, so
Smokies!
Let's stop it there. We gotta break
smoke delivery.
Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God, boys. Oh.
Let's go, Pred.
So
hey, guys.
After watching you get your ass kicked by your father.
See you out of here.
Yeah, I know. It's a turbulent relationship.
It's understandable.
Oh,
My
and
father
a
and I
cute
were
little
very
note.
turbulent as well.
Yeah,
He
a
used to
cute
beat
little
me.
note that you might want.
I'll check my text. I'll check it right now.
Or did you just give him a note saying check your text?
Now that's a good picture.
What does the text say?
Hey,
Check
Fred,
the
are
note?
In case you wanted
Is this
to,
like
you know,
prison
use
where they
that.
take
Yeah,
your shit,
that's
or are
good.
you like allowed to have possession?
No, you can't pull out guns here.
What?
Oh.
What?
Huh?
I guess you could say it's a green zone.
I would have to Angel, if you want to I guess do you all just want to like settle this in court, or have you tried that yet?
This guy doesn't want to fucking talk to me.
Okay,
I'll talk.
you don't have to. If you both have representatives, then neither of you have to talk to each other. You can just go through your attorneys.
Her representative's probably one of the many. Her representative's probably attached to a dick that she sucks.
It's actually Bundy, but okay. Keep shitting on Bundy.
Blowing
He's actually
Bundy.
like a seasoned professional.
Bundy's hot wife ain't gonna be
Bundy-
happy to hear that.
Bundy is somebody that I have a pretty mutual respect for. So if we have to proxy through me and Bundy, I'm okay with that. I also have a mutual respect for both of you, which is why I'm doing my damnedest to help at least get you all out of Parsons. But Pred, it sounds like you're not really interested in that. Is that correct?
I mean, of course I want out.
Okay, so in order for both of you to get out, you need to stay the hell away from each other if you're not interested in solving the issue.
Yeah,
If you're
Fred,
not
stay the
willing
fuck
to,
away from me.
if you're, Angel, that's what I mean. Stay away from each other. Stop contacting each
He's
other.
the one who
Stop throwing
antagonized
knives at each other.
I was trying to give a really important announcement today, and he said no one gave a fuck. He just pushed me to the side of the room today. How am I supposed to avoid him?
And the day before that, I pushed her with a
Then
television.
get a restraining order on him.
Yeah, I should charge you with battery for that shit. Ped.
Batter this.
I'm still in Parsons. I still can't talk. If you want to talk to me, you have to come here.
Bueno, they want to talk to you next.
Okay. Please make sure they don't kill each other.
Hey guys,
Hi.
good to see the therapy's going well. Just got a
Yeah,
quick chat
it's
with Splainer.
Going great.
Just
Okay.
I will be able to see you. I'm just going about 5 meters away. Okay.
The fuck's a
please don't
meter?
punch. It's the
I
measurement system
I
that
do
you
not beat
bozos
my
over
wife.
the fucking water are not adapting because you're all fucking stupid over there.
I do not beat my ex-fiance. All right, she is the one that stabs me. You've seen it happen. Okay, please.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Where did that even come from?
I didn't even accuse you.
I already know what it is. All right.
Pred, what did you
Talking about Ped.
Pred, what did you mean by only having 3 weeks to live, by the way?
My liver's failing.
You're
Because
not
of
having
the
mine.
alcohol?
You are not having mine.
That's a good liver.
It
Let
is
me
a
give-
good
Let me
liver.
give that
In
thing
fact-
a squeeze. Let me give that liver a squeeze.
ah,
That's a
get
good.
fucking-
That's a healthy Scottish liver right there.
Get your hands off mine.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Damn, that looked like it hurt.
Unconsensual touching.
Oh, unconsensually touch this.
Right. If I was to rate my liver as a tier list, my liver would be S tier, and you don't deserve that kind of liver. Don't touch my liver ever again.
Oh,
You know,
why
Brad,
don't
if
you
you got
go
a bad liver,
drink
maybe you
more,
shouldn't be
you
drinking
drunk?
so much vodka.
I have a bad liver and a terrible heart. I'm gonna drink and smoke until I can't drink or smoke no more.
That's Splinter.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, reduce that 3 weeks down to 0 if you're not careful.
If it gets me out of here. This is worse than hell.
Hey, you're the one who chose to be up here. Honestly, I don't really mind it. I could just stay up here, Sure that Violet would bring me an Xbox. I'll play Call of Duty, and we'll hang out.
Oh yeah,
have
you're
a good time
probably
together,
dog
and-
shit.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Patty? You're gonna go sit up there and die alone.
Nah, I'm gonna go mingle and play cards while you be a shut-in and play your video games, you fucking dweeb.
Well, that's your opinion, but I think that playing video games is pretty radical.
Who the fuck says radical, you early 90s tool?
It's pretty radical, Dean.
Yeah, pretty radical. What does
Pretty
that mean?
radical, broski.
Yeah, radical. Yeah, totally rad,
it's
bro.
totally radical, bro.
Yeah.
It's gonna be sicky nar nar.
What the fuck does
You're
that
gonna have
mean?
completely bodacious games, my man.
Bodacious?
Hell
Oh,
yeah,
that's a
bro.
good word. I like that one.
It's gonna be totally sick.
It's gonna be like so cool, dude. Like, oh my god.
Hell yeah.
If they
dude.
gave us the same room, I get the top bunk.
We're not sleeping in the same room as each other because
Good, I'm just saying,
I'm
if they
gonna
did
try
give
to
us...
fears to smother you in your sleep, and
I hope you do.
you'd like that, wouldn't you? Because then I'd go to jail for the rest of my life while you'd be fucking dead.
Yep, I get two,
You guys ever do that thing
two
with bunk
W's
beds
out
when you
of
were
that.
younger where you like kick the bottom bunk and annoyed your sibling?
Actually,
I
want
hate
the
you,
bottom.
Violet. Yeah,
Yeah, I
you're
want
gonna
the
take
bottom.
take the bottom. I'm taking the top
Yeah,
bunk.
I'll keep you awake all night. I'll be
Good.
down there fucking
Why do you
Violet, and
hate
you'll
me,
just
Fred? What'd I do?
you'll just have to stay awake all night.
Good, I'll be fine. You forget, I'm an alcoholic. I can just drink myself into a stupor and pass out.
It's fine with me.
With like 50 White Claws. Angel, you FIFA champ?
Yeah, of course I am.
More lies.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, is it really lies if like 3 people are saying the same thing though, Brad?
Hey, I didn't do anything though.
You beat her up.
No, I didn't.
You punched her square in the jaw. There's a bruise there to prove it.
No, I didn't.
Then who did?
She hit herself.
She hit herself.
Yeah, she's crazy. She's at the nut house.
You're at the nut house.
Yeah, by proxy.
What?
She's
Fred,
so
are-
fucking
have you-
crazy that they think
Why are
I'm
you guys
crazy.
even here?
Brett, have you ever been accused of being a pathological liar?
No.
You haven't?
Nope.
That's a surprise.
Interesting. Do you know what a pathological liar is?
No. Not me.
Okay. I'm gonna retain. I'm gonna retain that information for now. I don't think I would need to explain to you what a pathological liar is. So, when you are asked a question, is it like an instinct, an urge? Do you just say something without thinking, or do you actually think about what you say first?
I'm more of an off the cuff kind of guy.
Okay, so you just react by instinct. Somebody asks you a question, you process words, face value, and just respond.
Yeah, I'm a total NPC.
The fuck is an NPC?
You
I
know,
don't
like,
know.
so, you know that there's,
What the fuck?
What the hell?
That's loud as sin.
Stupid Joan say it. Fuck you, dumb Joan. Hey, give me my. I swear to God. Kyle Fred.
You motherfucker. Oh my God, Fred, I swear to God. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Fred!
Ah!
My fucking drone! Son of a bitch. Ah!
One more step, I jump in the pool with it. One more step, I jump in the pool.
You go.
Ugh. All right, let me see if this piece of shit still works.
Fucking
Oh!
asshole! What is with you? Why do you always have to be an asshole, huh? Give me your hands.
Oh, I'm washed.
Fucking give me my drone back, you fucking gremlin.
I was
Take your
laying-
wheelchair too. Why do you have a Kyle Fred? What is this?
What is what?
Oh. I can't believe you.
Can't believe what?
You have booger sugar on you.
Yeah, it's evidence.
Sure it is. Sure it is, Pred.
Heck me. I haven't done coke all day.
What about yesterday? You motherfucker.
Hey, you're missing a boost.
I don't care about the boost, asshole.
Yeah, sure you don't.
I swear to God, I'm gonna hit you in the back of the head and hopefully give you.
Oh!
Sorry, I tripped.
Hey, I just got assaulted.
To fucking work out our
And
issues.
then we got sentenced.
But that's exactly what happened.
And
though, Pred, so stop
we're
fucking
here
trying to
because
mock
you're
me.
so fucking
We're
crazy.
here because of you, you fucking.
We're here
idiot.
because of you.
You're here because of you. You couldn't have just accepted I'm at a little joke with your stupid.
Fred, did you burn down my house?
No.
Oh, another house.
I'm just saying, there's a bunch of houses catching on fire, and they all seem to come back to you.
How does this one come back to me?
I don't know. It's just it's the latest one in a series, Fred.
Why would I burn your house down?
I don't know. To cover up all the other house burnings.
Why would I, if I was gonna do that, why would I burn someone's house down in the PD? I'm not some police arsonist.
Well, I'm keeping my eye on you, and I
Sure
say
about
I've only got the one.
Well, I've got my eyes on you.
I didn't do anything. Your eyes were on me. Did they see Claire hit me in the back of the head?
No, they weren't on you then. They were on you now.
Oh, how fucking convenient.
That's what I said about the house fire. Right, come on, Fred. Let me get a statement from you.
Fifth.
Plead the
Yes,
fifth.
they said that they had a more important.
I
Fifth.
didn't know you were that much of a pussy.
Ask your fucking
Always that much
questions,
of a pussy. You
dipshit.
plead the fifth.
Ask your questions, you fucking dipshit.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be sentenced to court of law. You have a return. If you can't follow the attorney, won't be appointed by a state if available.
All right, first off, dumbass, you got a Garrity warning me, not Mirandize me. I'm an on-duty officer. Secondly, you need to learn how to conduct a proper investigation. Thirdly, you're never going to be a trooper. Fuck you.
Well, you're not on duty as it speaks. You're in Parsons.
I'm not on duty.
It's orders.
My panic button says otherwise, bitch.
That's a device. It doesn't mean you're on duty. Goddamn dumbass.
Stop! Purge! Good, I got 24 more of them.
I'm about to rip his fucking panic button. Where is it?
All right, here, you can have my panic button. Here you go. There you go. There's my panic button.
Fine. Fucking child.
Fred, listen, I'm on your side.
Oh,
God,
whoops, I
Fred,
forgot
where's
one.
the other one?
There you go.
God.
Yes, ignore all of them. He's in fucking Parsons. Nothing can happen to him.
Okay, alright. Any more?
No.
Fred!
Oh, sorry. All right, you know what? Fine. Here you go. I need you to hold on to all those for me.
What are you holding on to?
Listen,
Yeah, what
Fred,
is
I'm
that?
on your side. I understand.
Don't try and
Surely you
good
can
cop
answer
me,
some
bastard.
questions.
Listen here,
Fine,
Casterman. I know you're a good cop, all right? In fact, I kind of find it pretty disrespectful that they chose people like Garcia and other people over you that just aren't anywhere near your caliber. All right, you want to know the truth? That's the truth. If anything, you're too good for them. All right, everybody that joins them, you want to know what? I consider them to be a fucking sellout. Because instead of building something or molding something on their own, they're choosing a cop-out to go where all the power lies.
I appreciate that. And you know what? I do have a lot of respect for you.
Yeah, I'm one of the greatest cops of this generation. I'm like John Connor.
But what is these last few days about, Brad? You've been on Hinge.
I didn't do it. I did not do
Listen,
it.
I know you burned down that. Allegedly, you
didn't.
burned down that in Paleto.
I didn't burn anything down.
Then who did?
I don't know, but it wasn't me. It was a monkey for Angel's house. I don't know who fucking accidentally burnt down Nova and her wife's house.
Did you hit Angel?
What? No, I didn't. I got hit by a car and knocked into her.
And whose car was that?
Violet.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got
there.
a statement about them actually.
Yeah, she hit me with the fucking car and I flew into fucking Angel. There, I didn't hit anybody. I got hit twice by a fucking car. I tried to pull out my gun and then this happened. See?
Where's your gun, Brad?
I did this. Yeah, you see? That's what fucking happened. Do you get me?
Yeah, I got you.
I've already been to jail for scuff once. It's not happening again.
You be nice to Casterman. Child, man.
You know, Preds, I want to help you. You know, these last things you've been saying to Sozine.
What? If anything, that's gonna help you get hired. Do you not know how this PD works yet?
Punch me!
Get the fuck up.
God, Fred, what the fuck?
Okay.
No, it's all right, guys. I tripped. It's okay. I'm all right.
Fred, you punching Casterman?
No, I tripped. It's okay,
No!
guys.
Okay.
I was showing him what happened. Okay.
No, I tripped. It's okay.
Violet
It's
hit
all
me
right,
with a
Fred.
car
Fred,
twice.
All right.
I pulled out the gun to shoot. And that happened.
God damn it, what the hell?
That happened.
What the fuck?
Oh, I was able to get the shot off that time.
You should just write with my
You're
excuse.
discharging shots in persons.
Oh, so you tried
No,
to shoot me
because
instead
you
of punching me.
can't.
That's how it is, Ped. I see how it is.
He almost just shot me.
That's a felony.
You should have
No,
went with
I
my excuse.
didn't.
You were
That's
off
a
your rocker,
misdemeanor.
man.
That's criminal discharge of a firearm.
Oh my God. I've been to jail for scuff once. It's not happening again.
See how it feels,
Yeah, I know, I'm the
Ped?
one who sent you there, you
see
asshole.
how it fucking feels, you fucking asshole? The whole world's against you. No one's on your fucking side.
Listen,
It's taste your own medicine.
I know
fucking self-righteous
Bundy and
bitch.
Casterman actually like me more than you, and I know your own sister likes me more than
Fred,
you.
you
You're
all
really
right?
at a
We're
loss.
here.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm
Oh,
good, guys.
You hit your button like 4 times.
That was well, it's because they kept on
I
asking
know.
for
Did you see
them,
my
and I happen to have
911 fax?
25.
No, I was the one. I was the driver. What's it say?
Disregards Pred's stupid fucking panic alarm.
Oh, well, you 311 that.
All right, I'm gonna need my
Wrong.
26 panic
Right,
buttons
semantics.
Okay.
25.
back. Okay, 25.
I'm good. Love you guys.
Don't make fun of me, asshole.
I'm not making fun of you.
Why do you want them back?
They're mine. And fuck you.
Okay,
Angel.
you're acting like a child. I shouldn't give them. No.
You're
no.
acting like a child.
What going on here?
Yeah.
fucking
Oh,
moving
hey,
Hey,
Mooba.
what going on here? Look at that drink that go all the way up.
Hey,
That
I
drink
was-
go all the way up. I tell you what.
Hey, it looks like I'm gonna be staying here for a while. Do you think maybe you could move my TV in there?
Hey, don't worry, I got all the TV.
Lucky.
All the place we be, I got all the TV.
Oh, he's got all the TV. My lucky
Hey, don't you
stars.
Don't you don't worry. This a nice place. You live like this? Wow.
Yeah, I live like this against my will. Yeah, you can do whatever you think's best, Mooba.
All right, I'm taking my due job and I saw my feet, my smell a little bad. I'm gonna tell you what.
Oh, he's gonna take his shoes off. Wow, this is quite the sticky situation, huh?
Said.
Can you believe this?
He just admitted to it, Casterman.
Admitted to what?
You were trying to shoot me.
No, he said he was trying to
No,
pull
I
his gun
wasn't
out.
trying. I was trying to shoot Violet for hitting me with a car twice.
And then you fucking clocked me in the
I
face.
bet you didn't tell him that part because you're only trying to paint the narrative that
'Cause I
fits
didn't
your
even fucking
story.
see it. I literally didn't even fucking see
Oh,
it.
you didn't see something happen that you were laughing at that was directly in front of you, you fucking liar, you
I have no
snake.
idea what you're fucking talking about, Ped. You're the fucking pussy.
No, I'm not. Listen,
you're a
you're
fucking
not
lying
gonna
little
meet
bitch,
anyone
dude.
that's more honest than me.
Okay.
That's
Because
fucking
people know that I
capping.
don't hesitate. If
You
I
literally
don't
spent
like
the
you,
entire
I
day
tell you I
lying,
don't like you.
Fred.
No, I didn't because I didn't do the shit. How
You've
many
been
times I gotta
lying the
fucking tell
entire
you?
fucking time. Okay, well, I mean, it's my car. It's my C7.
It's
so.
not your car. You know it's not your car.
I
That
don't
car
know
was a
about that,
gift from
dude.
my good
Pretty sure
friend
it's my
Alex
car.
Dadham.
I should go to that Casterman, honestly.
You don't want me here?
I mean, I want you here. Honestly,
Casterman,
I
I
don't,
think
I
you
don't
should
mind
do
having
what
you
makes
here.
you happy.
He said that to me, Casterman, and do you know what he did after I did what made me happy?
What's that?
What you see now, he fucking cast me out and abused the shit out of me.
No, I didn't. You gaslit
Yeah, you did.
yourself into a whole bunch of bullshit.
That's fucking lie. You fucking are insane, Ped. I
No,
literally
I'm
have
not.
a
You're
material
insane.
proof that
And
you're
you're
literally
fat.
doing shit to me. I'm not fat. I'm sexy.
We're gonna keep.
You're just saying that because you know you want me, Ped, and you're
You,
trying
you
to get
gotta
me
you gotta
stuff.
stop saying these things that 2 weeks ago you were saying the polar opposite.
What? She is
You can't
fat.
be like,
She's
yeah,
put on weight.
I want to eat her ass 2 weeks ago because she's so sexy and unbelievable, and then now be like, she's fat.
I mean, I'd
No.
still eat her ass. But I would have no
I'm sure you
emotional
would.
attachment to it.
Sure.
Maybe you
sure
should do that.
fucking
Maybe you
would.
should just fucking make up.
No.
I'm not sucking his dick until he fucking eats my ass.
I mean, hey, you hesitated for about 3 seconds. That means you'd probably do it. Why don't you just fucking make up?
I mean, you guys could do that at the same time. I mean, he could lick your asshole while. I mean,
Nah,
that's
he's gotta-
accomplishable.
No, he's got to start.
Fred, get on your knees, bark like a dog, and lick her asshole.
I'd offer the sex swing, but my sex swing has smoke damage because somebody set my house on fire.
It wasn't me. I was at PD.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
You know what, Claire? You're a terrific cop. Great peacekeeper.
That's not what you were saying to her yesterday.
You were not
Ped.
saying that, I guess.
That's because she pissed me off.
Well, what are you gonna say next time she pisses you off, huh?
Probably more
You
mean
told
shit.
Peretti I was sleeping with you, you asshole.
Ped, how long are you gonna keep dragging people into this vicious cycle of
You're
abuse? I actually got
laughing!
away from you for once.
Oh, if you guys didn't
I
have
can
me,
see it
you would
fucking
be
clearly
miserable.
now. I can see it fucking clearly now, Ped.
Oh, if you guys didn't have me, you'd go fucking ballistic.
Don't
You'd all
cry.
be in Parsons.
I don't know, man. When you were gone for that last week, it was probably the best week I've had on duty in a long time.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha.
Then you came back and it was like my whole world came crashing down because why? Fucking Sheriff Kyle Pred can't let go of his delusions and has to drag down his ex-fiancée with him.
So what's the end goal of you
Are you
guys doing
done yet?
Parsons? Are you supposed to get together and, become back one? Are you supposed to just be able to tolerate each other?
I don't know.
Fuck's sake.
I don't know. I kind of just appeared here, so.
Yeah, same, to be honest, actually.
I'll try to phone
Just
Crane and
happened,
find out.
Casterman.
What do you want for each other?
I want Pred to leave me alone and let me do my fucking job and stop trying to fucking insert his dick in everything like Boston.
I'm Pred.
How have I. You lunatic! What
You're a
have I
lunatic.
done? Tell me!
I've already explained this like a million fucking times.
Yeah,
Fred,
one
and
time
what do you
I said
want
get
by the
your
end of
fucking
this?
unit together.
Nope, that's not what happened, Pred. You
That's
fucking
exactly-
berated me and humiliated
hold
me
the-
in front of my entire unit and acted like nothing bad happened.
bus! Fred, and what do you want by the end of this Parsons session?
I am the apex predator.
You can't help something that's genetics, Fred.
I am the top of the food chain.
Nope, I lied
I
above you.
No, that's definitely Bass. Have you seen he's overeating to the point of engorgements?
Yeah, he is a fat, useless shit.
All right, look, the two of y'all, you ain't gotta like each other. Yeah, you ain't gotta suck dicks or lick assholes, but you do have to not kill each other.
I don't have a problem with not trying. I'm not gonna try and kill him. He's the guy who's been pushing me around. You know, he admitted as such. He fucking pushed me out of the podium yesterday. That's battery right there, Fred. I should have arrested you.
Arrest this.
Oh, whatever.
Don't chase them. I don't think that's gonna make matters any better.
You got a little gauze on the side.
Do you know they've been here for a Bundy?
Well, it looked like Angel was arrested approximately 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I just spoke with Craig.
I'm gonna be honest. I might go home, guys. You guys aren't getting anywhere.
Oh my! I don't need to get anywhere. This guy needs to get his shit together.
I got my shit together. That's why I'm in charge.
You definitely don't have your shit together, but you guys aren't getting anywhere.
Listen, I lead an army. You're just a foot soldier.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think
too.
Talking to Angel.
You know what? It's good to see that you think so lowly of your foot soldiers, friend.
No, I just think lowly of you, you traitor.
Okay, well, you know.
You called me Judas.
Honestly, I think Claire has a lot to say about that too. To be honest with you.
Oh, Claire's great though.
Is she though? I mean, you're calling her a traitor and treating her like
You told me
shit.
I wasn't good enough to be in your stupid piss hounds unit.
No,
yeah,
I told
that's kind of the shit you were saying leading up to my firing. How long until you're next, Clay?
What do you mean? I literally put you in charge of the unit.
You literally told me that I was the biggest mistake you ever made, and you wish you never promoted me to high command. And then you put me in charge of your little hellhounds unit.
At the time, that
and
was
said,
how I felt.
And said, "Hey, I don't know what this unit is. Why don't you figure it out for me?" When I told you,
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I
shouldn't
shouldn't have asked you to be creative and have free roaming ability with something. How fucking foolish of me. Let me write out a fucking instruction manual on how to do.
Yeah, don't fucking
how
insult
to
me,
do.
Pat. I fucking built up all the institutions that run your fucking police department.
Wow, you haven't
Oh,
killed each other yet. I'm
congratulations. You
think
hired
you're so
people.
cool just because fucking you brought in Jenny to
Oh,
run the
you
shit
think
that
you're
I
so
built
cool
up,
that you
okay?
can type SOPs.
That's
Are
actually
you like
important,
armed
Fred.
mediation at the
Hey,
moment?
what's up?
That shit's fucking important. I know you fucking think ill of SOPs, and you think ill of people
Don't
that
you
do
talk
paperwork,
about
and you
my
think,
Jenny like
and you
that.
think ill of people that actually do the hard work that keeps the organization afloat.
No, I don't.
Because you know that at the end of the day, you're just a fucking mouthpiece. And the only reason that people
First
follow
off,
you is because
everything
you're
you're
able to
saying
charm
is
them,
wrong
and that's
because
it.
I put the people there
You
because they're
literally
the best
told
for
Jenny
the
that
job.
she was just a paperwork bitch, and you
No,
said that
I
in front of
didn't.
her too. Yeah,
I
you did.
Why are
Earlier
you leaving
today
out the
was
part
Soze.
where I said she's capable of
You
doing
said
all
she
the
was
job?
nothing but a
Mediation for
fucking
this at the moment?
paperwork bitch, Fred.
No, I didn't. I said she does the paperwork. How is that calling someone a paperwork bitch?
You're saying the same shit to me, Fred. All
What?
you did was just write some SOPs. You're saying the
I
same
miss our
fucking
old
shit about
police
me.
fest.
No, see, people actually look up to Jenny as a leader within the CPD.
They look up to me too, Fred.
No, they don't.
Yes, they
Angel
do.
does have a
Not
pretty good
anymore.
presence. I
Fred,
don't
you know how
think
many
you can take that
people
away
I've
from her.
had coming up to me and say how much they look up to me, how they want to be badass like me and say.
Was that before or after you took the trooper card?
After. I actually had dozens of CPD people come up to me and say, "Don't worry about leaving. I still respect you greatly."
Lies.
It's not even a lie. It's actually the truth.
Lies.
I'm telling the
Am I
truth.
the only one that missed the old vest? Really?
What was the old fest like?
You know,
like
your precious little Orabelle actually fucking came into a meeting today and she
Oh,
said,
I think
"Don't
something
tell
like a
anyone this because I'm scared I'll get
paintball, that's
fired if
kinda
I
cool.
do. But I'm really sorry about the way I treated you. I was wrong. I should have given you a fair shake." Your own fucking officers are terrified of you because you're a fucking despot. They think that if they step out of line and actually acknowledge the truth that I'm the victim here, then you're gonna fucking fire them. So what are you gonna do,
Here
Fred?
we go, making up more
gonna get rid
lies
of
and
her?
tiptoeing around the facts. No,
You're gonna
no,
get rid
listen.
of her?
No.
So I'm just waiting for the moment in time in which you all actually want to find some level of resolution, but I'll just wait until you're done throwing.
There
knives
is
at
no
each other. I'm
level
not trying to stop
revolution with
this.
someone that fails to admit that they're wrong.
Exactly. Thank
Well,
you,
wait,
Fred.
why does she
if
have to be
there-
solely in the wrong? Why can't you also be in the wrong?
Because I
I've
am
literally given
admittedly
you
in
out
the wrong
after out
sometimes,
after out
but
after out.
you're
in this
not
situation,
giving
you
me
keep
out. You've
spitting in my fucking
gaslighted
face.
yourself
No, you're
into
spitting
false
me in the fucking
narratives.
face. I keep fucking giving you the chance to fucking take the olive branch.
Because here's
and
the
to
thing,
fucking
I
crush
don't
this.
give a fuck how you feel about anything.
Okay, and I don't care how you feel about anything either. So why are you fucking
Seems like you're
complaining?
fighting pretty hard for my approval there, honey.
Because I have a job to do, Fred. Unlike
Do
you.
it. I got a job to do.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get out here, out of Parsons, and I'm gonna.
We're
keep
never
doing my
getting
job.
out of here.
Well, once you're fucking dead, I will.
Well,
that's a little extreme.
That's a little.
I mean, he does only have 2 weeks to.
Says the
to
fucking
live,
guy
so-
throwing himself a pity party about how he only has 3 weeks to live. I can't wait till you fucking die.
Neither can I.
Wait, what?
Oh, my liver's failing.
Again, you're not having mine. So, guys,
you
I'll
all-
go and explain it.
Yeah. Angel, it sounded like earlier you wanted to ask Bundy to be your representation from a legal perspective.
Yes.
So do we want to just treat this like a common law marriage and split it down the middle and you two stop talking to each other? Get mutual restraining orders?
No, I'm not gonna admit
That's
to
not
ever
gonna
being
work.
married to this fucking asshole.
I mean, is it
Okay,
really
we're not
possible
saying
for them
that
to
you
not talk
were
to each
married.
other
We
since
say
they
we
work in
treat
the
it
same
like a
thing?
common law
Absolutely
marriage. to
fucking
split it
not.
in
In
half.
no circumstances, absolutely not. No fucking way. You fucking stupid.
He's trying to help
Excuse
you. Maybe don't insult him.
Yeah, he's very intelligent.
Because no, I think I see what's fucking going here. Treat this like a
What
common law
are
marriage, so
you,
I can
Angel?
inherit his fucking debt, huh?
No, so that you all can split assets down the
Angel.
middle if they're marital assets.
What assets? He's $8 million in fucking debt.
Angel-
You're trying to put $4 million of debt on me, later.
Right, listen.
What the fuck?
What?
Now that I've got your attention, you guys aren't leaving this fucking place until you two can tolerate each other. If you think splitting this shit down the middle and just ignoring each other is gonna work, well, guess what? That's not
There's
gonna work.
nothing to
'cause you're-
split.
They were never
I have
married, though.
everything. He has
There's
fucking
tons.
nothing.
No,
when I
no,
say
I
split
paid
down the
for
middle-
everything. I paid for. I paid for 90% of that house. The car you paid nothing
Prove
for.
it in court, bitch.
Hey,
Prove it
hey,
in
who
court,
shut that
bitch.
dog out? That dog
I
out.
will prove it in court.
Prove it in
I
court.
was goddamn
I will.
speaking. I'm not talking about splitting your goddamn earnings or property or whatever. I'm talking about you two going your separate ways and not speaking to each other. That's not gonna work. You're the goddamn Grand Marshal and you're high ranking in the troopers. You have to communicate to each other. Crane's made it perfectly clear that if you two want to leave this place, you need to be able to tolerate each other and work together.
I can tolerate him. He keeps antagonizing me. What don't you understand about this?
You're
I literally am just
antagonizing
standing
yourself.
there doing my fucking job, and this guy will come out of nowhere and fucking slam his dick on the table, and then everyone acts like I'm crazy when I respond to it. He's literally antagonizing me constantly, Castaman. I just want to be left
Castaman, have you ever
alone.
thought about
I
wearing a
literally just
collar?
want to be left alone. I want him to fuck off and just leave me the fuck alone.
Maybe space, a little space. Pred.
Fred really is going insane.
No.
You alright, Pred?
that's just him.
Yeah, I'm good. Why?
Okay.
Then just give me my car.
It's my
what,
car.
What do you think? What do you
It's
think it's
not your
gonna take for you to just sort
My
of
car.
not really talk to each?
No, it doesn't really matter who
Okay,
paid for it
look,
if it was
look,
a
that-
gift, right?
Fred,
Look,
is your
let-
only level of attachment to this
All right,
continued
all right.
engagement is the
Pause.
car?
Yes.
Why are we looking into the civil assets right now? Let's focus on that down
Because
the
that's all
line.
they care about.
Okay, then let's focus on that down the line when it gets filed in a civil case on the docket. There can be an argument made as to whether or not things need to be split down the middle, 2/3, 1/3, or nothing on one side and everything on the other at that fucking time. There's absolutely no goddamn point in arguing that right now. And frankly,
Bundy, we've identified
Uh-huh.
that as we've identified the civil assets, particularly the C7, as the motivator for Pred's action. So if we disarm the C7 as a motivator and get it resolved through
And
litigation,
the house, I
then there's
paid
Okay,
for
well,
most
you
of it.
give me $3.5 million for the car, and we'll call it good.
It's my car.
Well, that's not
How
how I
are we
see
going
it.
back to civil assets?
You admitted earlier that it was my
it's
car.
because it's the motivator
You
of
gave
them
it to me, though.
separating from each
If
other.
you used to
I
be your
gave.
car,
I
now
said
it's
you could
mine.
hold on to it. I never gave it to you.
And
as
then
to,
you gave
and
it to
have.
me.
They
You
keep.
transferred it to
I'm
me.
just going to act like they're not even here. They keep poking at each other over the civil assets, so we need to resolve that
Because
issue.
I want my car.
Is that the
I
C7
mean, it's
you
a pretty
ran from us
easy
in the hot
issue to
pursuit,
solve,
Angel?
like whose name is the
What,
car in? That's
Castaman?
all that matters, right?
Is that the C7 that you ran from us in the hot pursuit?
Yeah.
The one that has bib on the side. Okay, how about we settle
Yeah,
like
one, yeah.
like this? Whichever individual can name the anime that's on the side of the car keeps the car.
That's fucking
That's
stupid.
a-
I'm not agreeing to that.
That's. Let's bring it before a judge and let's see what they think.
I don't think
Okay,
both
so,
of you
like,
can name it.
can
How
I-
about
can I
I
keep
name
the
it and I keep
content?
it?
Because I can name it.
I can easily damage.
So Pred, the core source of the way that you're acting about all this stuff is the house and the car. Is there anything else that you give a shit about?
No, I just want my house and my car. I paid for most of it.
Well,
What house?
okay,
you mean
well,
my
yeah,
house
that-
that you burned down?
I
The
paid
house
for
is a pile of
90%
ashes.
of that
but-
ashes. That's I want those
That's
ashes.
not even true.
I did.
Okay,
I paid
then-
like
You know what?
the house was
Honestly,
like
you know what? You know what? Actually, hold on.
375,000. I
I'm willing
paid like
to transfer you the
325.
house. I'm willing to transfer you the house in exchange for you paying the asset fees that I've been paying for the last year and a half.
I mean, it sounds like you chose to pay those.
Okay, well, it sounds like I've been paying for the house, and I paid more in asset fees than the
Well,
house.
I'm sorry
worth,
your
so it's
dumb
my
ass
house.
got stuck paying the bills.
Well, I am sorry that you gave me money so that I could buy a
Fred, come
house
here.
for myself.
Fred, come here.
so
I did. Because I trusted you.
I
Fred, come
trusted you too, but now you're just a fucking cuck.
I'm not a cuck.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, I'm not.
My deal was pretty.
She just made a fucking verbal agreement with you to transfer the house back, get the car for the asset fees. You said it yourself that that car is used for PD opportunities, so you could take the settlement to pay her out of the CPD budget. You win. She just gave you a verbal agreement where you win. Take it.
All right, let's go talk to her. For the car and the house?
My number.
No,
what'd you
well,
say? Okay.
no, just for the house. The car's mine.
What's your first
The car is not yours.
What? Car's mine. Until you admit what you've done, the car's mine.
I didn't
just
do it.
woke
I
up.
told you what happened.
Hey, then,
Everybody
I don't
knows
tell you
what
the car's
happened.
mine, and the car's mine. I just that simple, Fred.
I can
I
prove the
actually
car is
didn't,
mine.
but I'll definitely
No,
watch
it's
it.
fine.
I mean, the trailer dropped
So,
days ago.
Angel, the primary reason that you're sore
Wait, really?
over the
Oh my
car, one is you're using it as
Yeah.
one is you're using it as leverage, playing it
Well,
up
it's
front,
my car.
and
so-
two that you've been paying the asset fees on it for as long as
Listen,
you've been
Angel, the
holding
only
it, as
way
far as
you
I
get this
understand
to
the
end
situation.
is you give me the car.
you.
Well, I honestly, Fred, listen, that's not happening.
Well, then
I
I'm
don't think
never
you know how
going to
stubborn
stop.
I am, Fred.
Maybe we can watch it
I
together,
think you
so
know
I
how
just need to
stubborn
hear
I
it.
am.
I will literally burn.
I
I will burn to
heard
the
it-
grounds. With
I
you, with
heard
me,
a
Fred.
solution
Yeah, we can
on
watch
the
the
table.
movie
then
together.
enough-
You don't got the
so,
balls.
Yeah.
If
Don't think I
Pred
don't.
pays you back the asset fees, if Pred makes you net zero
Talking
on
about
this
love as
entire
well.
interaction, would that be a
Oh.
settlement that you'd
Yeah, we're
entertain?
gonna watch anime together.
never
Yeah,
seen it.
4 million for the car,
really
plus
good.
the asset fees, and then the house. You just cover the asset fees for it, and we'll call it
Actually,
good. It's
watch
like what,
that.
4.5 million?
You've paid $4 million in
Well,
asset
interesting.
fees for that car.
No, that's how the car's
seen a
worth,
lot.
though. So.
Yeah, I've seen a lot too.
Okay. Do we have a record of original
I think one of
transaction
my
between
favorites
why
in
the
the
car
moment is probably
transferred to your
Date
name?
Alive, to be honest.
We have the vehicle registration.
Say that again.
Okay, so the vehicle
One of my
registration would,
favorites in the moment
would that
is Date
record
Alive
how
for
much it was
sure.
sold for?
She knows the
Hey, give it to
car
me for a
isn't
dollar.
hers. I said you
Okay.
could borrow it,
I
that
still
you
don't
could
know who's
hold
going
on to
from
it until I get out of debt.
Demon Slayer.
That's your opinion.
Wait, really?
Not my opinion, that's fact.
At,
That's your
at
opinion.
this
I
at this point, a verbal agreement that could have been they could have come to an agreement has been put onto the table mostly
Damn.
by you, Angel.
You're the
So
only series
I'm
ever
willing to
we
take
Nah,
that to
I
court
ain't
and
talking
enforce
about
it.
What, you're willing to try and enforce the verbal agreement for me?
Yeah.
A
Yes.
verbal agreement with what?
Unlimited
Two
budget
witnesses who disagree with each other about whether it
Yes.
exists or not? We
Yeah.
both know that.
See, my wife
Uh,
was spinner.
Violet, Claire, Casterman, all of them were here to hear it.
You want to find me?
What am I hearing?
Do y'all mind if
You
I
want
call
to
you as
you want
witnesses
to
to a
you want to
verbal
play
agreement?
hardball like that, Swain? Is that what you want to do?
Yes,
you wanna
because I'm
fucking
tired of this
Elon Musk
bullshit.
me into this.
Yeah,
Yeah, show them the
absolutely.
Ren
I'll take over
Fusco.
Twitter and I'll make it
Definitely.
better.
Waifu.
I'll give you different colored tags.
There's also
You know you're gonna absolutely ruin any credibility you have with me if you do this site.
He doesn't give a fuck
Well,
you.
you've kind of
Good.
already screamed in my face, gotten in my face, threatening violence. So I think most of my respect for you, Angel, has already gone down the table when you stopped
Fine.
treating me as a lawyer and you started treating me as a punching bag.
That never happened, but you can convince yourself that's the case if it makes you feel better.
Okay, if you want to keep seeing red through your fucking steroids, that's fine.
I haven't done steroids in months.
Okay, let's explainer. Let's cut through the bullshit. Regardless of any verbal agreement, which may or may not have occurred in the past, there are no witnesses to the actual agreement itself. A conversation that occurred during an argument between these two chuckle fucks, however many months or years later, is completely
Chuckle fuck this.
You know
So-
that's not going to fucking hold up.
I
Things-
can't. No.
you-
We asked
Listen,
Angel for a resolution, and she put a
listen,
resolution on the
The
table.
house,
Let's go enforce
absolutely.
it.
I never brought the car into it, and you're actually lying if you say that I did. I said I'd give him the house back if he paid the asset fees. That was the verbal agreement. I'll happily agree to that. But the car is mine.
Car's not
Okay,
yours,
then
it's
we'll
mine.
then we'll
it was
take
a gift from
the car
my
is mine.
dearly
we'll take that
departed
to court and
friend.
we'll track its ownership.
You're a
Car's mine.
monster.
That's gonna look great. two people in the middle of therapy after I offered to litigate between the two and help them out sort out their issues. They had an argument and one of them made an agreement with me after she got riled up. And then I'm gonna try to enforce that against the court. You really think a judge is gonna buy that shit?
Maybe you should watch your words because they have meaning.
Okay, yeah, but that's also not how contracts work because there's offer and acceptance, and there was, no actual offer made.
Yes, there
I
was.
just want the car.
You came
my
back
car,
saying
so-
you came back seeking clarification, and she denied you, meaning that any contractual agreement that you're trying to spin out of this.
No,
immediately gets shut
I
down.
pulled Pred to the side and said, "Hey, she just gave you a good deal. You should take it." And Pred came back and said, "I take it."
That's not what happened.
No, what happened was you came back and said, "Is that for the house and the car?" And she said, "No, just the house." Meaning that the offer was changed at that time, and there was no actual acceptance of what you may have perceived in the first place, even though that's not actually what she said.
All right, this chuckle fuck is going to bed. I'll see you guys in Parsons at 10 a.m. CST tomorrow.
Okay, Pred.
I get the top bunk, Angel.
Yeah, I'll be on the bottom, fucking Violet.
Look, I think
Good.
the
I'll be
agreement that
passed
we need
out
to
drunk.
come to
I'll be
in the
passed out
meantime
drunk in the top bunk, having a
is that
ball.
This needs to proceed to civil litigation because there's not
Anyway, thank you very much for your
Hey,
statement.
good night, guys.
Are you heading to bed?
Yeah.
Am I gonna hug before you go?
All right. Yeah, you can hug me.
You're gonna hug me back?
All right. This cigarette's done anyway.
What?
All right.
Good night.
Thanks for the
Yeah,
ass
good night,
smack.
Brad.
Wait, was
Yeah,
that Claire that
and-
smacked my ass or you?
Whichever one would please you the most.
Perfect. Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Hey, what the hell did they do?
Oh, I don't know. I'm going to bed though, Mooba. All right.
Oh, the hell you want me to leave on with you? You won't come up and go, oh yeah, real nice.
No, you are not. You know what? Yeah, you can sleep in the top bunk with me.
All right.
All right,
Hey,
let's go. Bat shorts. Thanks for the 10 bomb. All right, I'm gonna run some ads real quick. Be sure if you guys are new, you hit that fucking follow button. Sub to the stream, all that dopey shit. Been drilling these fucking hours. Holy fuck. All right, cool. Oh. Subathon day 2. Yeah, subathon. Bitch. How many left? Because I took that week off. I got to drill out like 30 more hours or some shit. Ugh. Yeah, Splainer is great. Splainer, if he was around more, I think I might be more encouraged to do investigative RP. I think a guy that smart could keep me grounded. I think that if you take me, Wrangler, and Splainer and put us in a car, we could get a lot of good PD work done. Listen, I don't understand why she can't just admit that the car's not hers. You see, she says I'm the one that wants to torture her, but she's the one that wants to steal my car. You know? She says I'm the one that's torturing her, but yet she's the one that's stealing Pred's most valuable and priceless possession. Oh, you're going to be holding on to that car next. You're going to be holding on to that fucking car next. Tech, thanks for the 2 months. Sam Gerbs, thanks for the gift sub as well. We didn't get to play any Pokemon today. We didn't get to play any Pokemon. I wanted to play Pokemon. Bro, I'll get Alex Prime to show up to the court case. He'll do that for me, too. He'll talk about how he paid for the car and can prove it. And that he gave the car to me. Or I'll even get him to say that he gave me the car to hold on to for him. And he can get it back. As long as she doesn't get it, I'll be happy. Ugh. Watch her sell it. She could really fuck herself if she does that. She'd be in severe legal trouble. She already has knowledge that there's going to be a court case, you know? All right, guys. I am going to go to bed. I am tired, and I got to get up tomorrow. I'm going to go lay down for a bit and relax, and then I'm going to pass out. Ooh, Katie, I need to get a P.O. box going. Maybe I'll try and set that up on my day off. I really do need to do that. But yeah, guys, I'm heading out. See you tomorrow at 10 a.m.